The table, yeah, that is her lane. She lets people talk, lets opinion drive, open to the what ifs from the other side.
Don't tell me you're not sat there at home actually feeling this.
Speculation cool.
Don't lie
When
to
the
me.
respect stay true, she gets room for thought. Lets the audience view. When the lines start flying and the trolls get bold, she do not fold up and she do not get cold. She respond with class, let the record be known. You can keep that circus, she is staying grown. She got family at home and a purpose in sight. Still showing up strong when the days get tight. And she praying for the people when they need that love. Trying to better herself while she looking above. So tune in close, let the real one stay. It is allegedly with Brittney J. Allegedly with Brittney J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea. But she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittney J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. Opinions, welcome. Prayers up.
Zoom in.
Allegedly with Brittney J.
Let's get ready with the zoom in.
Apparently, we got people that like to
Zoom in.
zoom in.
It is a little bit catchy, I'm not gonna lie, but the lyrics are such a lie. Yes, little Ranchit, I agree. It is a little bit catchy. We've got to give what was the name? Mandy Spirit Seeker Squad, whatever her name is. We've got to give her a bit of credit for using BJ's shorts to make her. Is a little bit catchy. Yeah, we need to download the lyrics.
Oh,
and
hello,
change.
hello, hello. Hello, lovelies.
Hello, lovelies.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Good to see all of you. Hey,
Fabulous.
Linda Lou. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Diane.
I'm getting a headache already.
Oh, got a secret. Can you keep it coming in with a 17-month
joking.
milestone already? Hey, turn the page. How are you? Michelle Johnson. Nice.
Gotta keep it. Got a secret. Can you keep it? Hey, Brittany, it should be 20. Do you know what? I could not tell you how long I've been a member for certain channels. I couldn't tell you if it was right or wrong, unless it was like a year out or
Nice
something.
to see you, Brown Eyes. Opal Sis. Buckeye Trisha's in the house tonight.
Opal
Carolina
Sis.
Moon. Rhonda Good. Anybody seen PJ? We are looking for PJ.
Oh.
Got a secret. Can you keep it?
Why
Thank
is
you
that not
so much for being a member. For
Is it a PJ and Carolina Moon? Are they both like stepping in and out a bit, or is she just paranoid and she's doing that thing where she's being needy?
17 months on the backup.
The needy narcissist, in
channel,
my
babe. You are
opinion.
beautiful. Got a secret. I wanted to tell you. I meant to message you in Discord. I was going to let you know. I was looking through that. Excuse me, y'all. My breathing's bothering me today. I was looking through that package you sent me because you sent it to me right before I went into labor, so I never really got to enjoy it and actually go through and see what all is in there. And girl, I'm in love with those palettes. Thank you so much for those eyeshadow palettes. And there was
Hold on. No. I'm pretty sure you thanked her for those palettes. Yeah, I think I could be wrong unless somebody else sent her some as well. I swear she thanked her before.
massager in there. Oh my Lord. I've had that thing ever since. Thank you so much for that package.
No, you're lying. You haven't used it.
There's so many goodies in there. It's like a treasure box. I love it. You are so sweet. And thank you so much for being a member on the backup channel. You said it should be 20 months. Come on, YouTube. Give my girl her time. Seriously, got a secret. Thank you so much for your support. Let me get you a gong.
That's it, the Laura Gallagher.
Round of applause.
We need to find that clip.
You just said all that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
Oh, hold on. The crook's in the house. As I call him. Let's drop some crook emojis.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Hello, Weeble Wobble. Buckeye Tricia, nice to see you. Jasu, nice to see you. Nomad Beads, Diana.
How court went today.
Nice to see you. Mary Dean, how are you? Chloe Joe, Crystal, Did I just hear that you had a baby?
Laura
Hello,
Geller, yeah.
everybody. Been a while since
Maybe
I've
I'm
been here.
wrong. I'll
Yes,
have to
Crystal.
check.
I had a little girl on the 29th. Her name is Emily. Hey, Spooky Sarah. Hey, Carolina Moon. Hey, Felicia Hunt. Nice to see you. Ashlyn is in the house. Nice to see you. How are you?
Alfie's
How
moody
is
because he's
everybody?
grounded
Oh,
again.
Reality coming in with 21 months.
Alfie's moody because he hasn't been out today and it has rained most of the day, so he's grounded. I'm talking to you. He's so funny. He has these really weird looks, like as if he knows exactly what I'm saying. He's curled up next to me in his little bed. I think he's grumpy. But he goes through, he sneaked out and then he didn't come home for 24 hours. So the trackers came today. So I'm going to get them set up and he's going out with a tracker on tomorrow. And they're really lightweight. So we won't, the ones I got before were too bulky. The tracker anyway.
She is an angel.
You better
Mary
not
Dean.
lose
Yes,
it.
she is. Thank you. Reality says, 21 months. Reality says it should be longer. Geez, YouTube. Why are you?
If he's going to go out, not just when he has his camera on, but if he has a camera on and a tracker, at least then I might be able to find where the camera gets lost. Because he's lost one camera so far, and one tracker. First day out with the tracker, he lost it.
You taking my friend's time from them, YouTube? Not cool. Not cool, bro. Not cool. But thank you, Reality. Thank you so much. Let me get
Oh, what's an FTA? Oh, hold on.
you, Reality, a gong. You got a gong, Reality.
Hold on, what was that? What's an FTA? Hold on, let me pin that. Deanna said, according to Nonsense, neither Craig or BJ showed up. It was Zoom and an FTA was it? What's an FTA? Oh, failure to appear. You can tell I'm not all up with these bloody crime or legal stuff. As in, I've never gone through all this where I've not turned up or anything when I needed to, but then I've only gone through 2 things, but I filed both anyway. One was divorce and one was a civil thing, separate. What happens now then? Because they failed to appear, what happens? Nonsense got a link and attended via Zoom. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't just me, Pamela. Their lawyer didn't attend. What happens now then? From what NS said, I think they granted the PO. What do you all think? Oh, they've got to go back in 2 weeks. I don't know. I'd have to listen to what she said. Next no show for them. Judge issues a bench warrant. Oh, shit. Yeah, BJ did go because I thought court was over really quick. Because I thought, well, court's at 1:30. BJ's live by 2 at the late, within a few minutes of 2 p.m. I thought maybe it's all over very, very quick then. When have they got to go back then? 2 weeks. So what's that? End of May. She is wasting court time. I mean, I know she didn't start this, but she's now dragging this out. So what happens if they issue a bench warrant then? Do they order them there? Or she might just win by default. We've got a bench warrant emoji, haven't we? Where's that bench warrant? There we go. Bench warrant. That might come in handy, that emoji. I think Grey Pearl asked for that one. He's trying to demand they appear in person in 2 weeks. Wow. Well, watch the space.
Thank you. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on.
They always do.
I'm not going to be doing a marathon today. We're going to review BJ, and then she's got a Corey Richards one scheduled for later, but Clue hopefully will come back on. And I'll go over the Corey Richards
that
one
they
tomorrow.
short like they usually short you by like 5 months. It's weird.
They don't.
Did you guys have a good day today? I
What
hope
does
you
it
did.
matter anyway, really? To be
I hope
fair?
you all had a wonderful day.
What does it really
I
matter?
bet your boys are the best big brothers. They are, Crystal. They're doing really good. Rhonda Good says, "Hey, reality wins. Hope you're doing well." Hey, Rhonda.
She was
Random
on the
Smith is
phone.
in the
She was
house.
live, Willows.
Crystal, Carolina Moon, got a secret.
But I don't know. Personally, I'm not going to run with that. I don't know what to think. I don't think the baby's there, but I don't know if it's in the NICU. I really don't know.
Waxing day for you. Okay,
I don't
girl.
know. I don't know
see
what
you.
to think.
Let me see.
Who's announcing lives?
I do too. I love Reality's new avatar. I had a great day working outside. Yes, Diana was so freaking excited for the sun this morning. Diana was like, "Oh, the sun is out. I'm gonna have a good day today." You know why,
Who's
Diana? Because
announcing
you're
live
not a miserable
streams?
person. That's why. You got a life and you are full of love. And you're not a miserable person. You don't wake up and start going off on people automatically. Carolina Moon, I had a long telling her that my daughter's name is Brittney, and I had her at 27 weeks. She's a police officer now, and I'm proud of her. It's gone. What is it, Gina? Did your comment get deleted? Nomad Beads coming in. Should be longer than 4 months. Did the package arrive? Nomad, did it say the package arrived? Because I guess I need to go look. Did you get a notification that the package arrived?
Yes.
Let me know, and I'll go look. Okay.
Not announce
I
the
didn't,
lives
but
while
it
we're
might be
live.
out there if you're saying it has.
Please.
Thank you for being a member for longer than 4 months. All right, give me just a second. Let me get you.
Yeah, but okay. But you've got to. I don't know. I'm going to go blue in the face saying this. When you announce someone's live, you know I love Clue to bits. But when you announce, oh, Clue's live, don't you think most people are going to go now and leave and go to her live stream? They probably will anyway, and I don't blame them because I like Clue. But you're basically saying, hey, everybody, Clue's live, waving. I mean, come on. I'm sick of this. I've said I'm going to stop blocking people that do that because it's so disrespectful, but I don't want to do it to people that are, come here regularly. But what you've got to understand as a creator, and I'm always redirecting everything, but I say, oh, Clue's live, or I don't know, anybody's live. A lot of people are just going to leave. So I don't even know why I bother. This is why I shouldn't have come on today.
Thank you, Nomad. Oh, and then there's Moon coming in. Brittney isn't responsible for any.
You've got to understand. Oh my God, I don't know how to explain this. But why would you do it? You're not new here, Southern Side Eye. I only said that because she says something about her house live. What house live? Thank you, Mama Michelle. I get told on my back studio who is live. I know exactly who to redirect to. I know who's live, when they're live. You don't need to tell me when it's kick. No, I'm just, but it's not, and you know I love Clue to bits. So don't anybody twist this that it's because I know how popular Clue is. Don't you think I know? And I love her to bits as a creator, and I know she never met me or anything. It's just getting so annoying. Or people will say, oh, well, I won't bother coming live because so-and-so's on, nobody will come and watch. Like, what does that say about me? This makes me feel like, well, fuck, what's the point? And I knew I shouldn't have come live today because I'm not in the mood. I was feeling better. But, when it's people that are not new here, I just think, why? Why are you doing this? I mean, how many times it gets dropped in chat constantly? I've told people, Amy, a million times, we have a host button in the back. As long as I'm following that person, I can see everybody who's live. I've got Clue, Truth, Granny, Chroma Chronicles, anybody that we follow, they're all, and if they're live, it will show me who I can redirect to. I haven't been live since yesterday morning. And I said that if people keep doing this, they're going to get banned. But then I look like an idiot then, don't I? I look like I'm being petty. I do, Diana. I have to say this nearly every live stream, and we're reminding people in chat. I don't, and it's not Clue's fault. Clue would never do this to people. She never does. She's so respectful. But I keep getting it done to me by people all the time. It was different on YouTube because you'd have to go and physically look who was live, but on Kick, we don't. It's just frustration out because it's just like disrespectful. Tomfoolery. That's where it starts to feel like this is done. But I trust that certain people aren't doing it purposefully. Then you start to question, are people just doing this to fuck with me and just do it on purpose to mess up a stream? Yeah, phonetics, just don't do that though, because you don't, by doing that, you're saying, well, Clue's live, so you might as well, but what people will do is say, oh, well, I'll go over there then. And I'm obviously newer around here. I would never want people to go into anybody else's chat and say, by the way, Trisha's live. I would be horrified if people did that. I've made it part of the rules, Beauty Bubble TV. You meant to tick that box when you join the chat. Yeah, but Ismat, why don't people think? Like, they're not new here. I'm not asking who's live. I've literally just started. I've been on an hour. Just lately, I just think, what is the fucking point? And that's how I'm at the minute. But making the first to announce somebody else's live, how rude is that? How rude. I don't care who it is. How rude to announce another live stream in somebody else's chat. Anyway, I'm going to carry on because I know I'll get clipped now. Like, oh, Trisha's having a meltdown. I'm just pissed off with them to keep doing it every time. And I'm sure some of these people are not new people here. I don't need fresh tea. Sometimes you've got to speak your mind, haven't you? You've got to speak up. If I bottle it in, that's going to hurt me. But how many more times? Right, in future, if people do it, I'm just going to block you. You're just going to get banned. That's it now. Zero tolerance. If it means I have nobody watching me, then fuck it. We lost 100 people since that was said. Over 100 people. We lost nearly 50% of the people. Yeah, and Clue, I don't know, maybe Clue wouldn't be that bothered, but she, she has got a much bigger following, and she's worked bloody hard for that. More than nearly 50% people left just because of that. It was more than that, Chrissy. It's more than that. You could double that. But you said if I go to BJ and then see if Clue is live, I respect you wouldn't be here otherwise. Yeah, but why do you need to fanatics tell me that Clue's live now? You're not new here either. Like, that's two people just in this chat that were doing it. Clue would agree with me. I don't think you're getting it though, fanatics, and you know I like you. You've got to. I don't think people get it. If you, I'm going to say it one more time. If you announce that someone else is live when I'm live, because you're telling me they're like, what? Why? Well, you say that's disrespectful. Well, no, it's not disrespectful because some people may prefer Clues Silo in mine, and I get that. You can't stop people leaving, but by keep announcing it in my stream, it's a basic rule that all streamers have. You try and do that in other big channels, they block you. You didn't answer me I didn't ask you who's live. Did I ever ask you who's live right now so I can redirect? It wasn't you that started it, I don't think. Trisha, I just blocked then. Clue said earlier in the Discord that if anyone drops live links, something like that sort, they'll be booted, no questions. And thank you, Miss. Moving forward, right? If you're here, you're going to hear this. If you announce a live stream, whoever you are, without me asking clearly, because I don't need to ask. Only if like BJ goes live. But if you advertise that somebody is live on Kick, you're going to get banned. Zero tolerance moving forward. If it means that I lose 100, 200 people, then so be it. I don't want people that keep doing this. No, somebody else on it, Mr. Coater, that said it, but yeah. So that's it. No more. After today or from this minute now, moving forward. No, you said I go over BJ and then see Clue is like, you don't have to go phonetics, but I don't know why you're arguing the toss about this. It was someone else that said it first. I'm not asking you to leave. I'm just asking you to understand. Beauty Bubble TV, I agree with you, but it gets dropped in chat. Pam drops it in chat, one of my mods. It gets dropped in chat like every 5-10 minutes. And no, I'm not in the mood for doing a Johnny Cleanser. It gets dropped every day in chat. I don't know if that's the command. I've probably... What was the command that we had? Just let it go, phonetics. It wasn't you that initially said it. It's just I didn't think you were understanding my point of view. I don't think I've dropped the right. Pamela usually drops the link periodically through the stream. Moving forwards, I don't want to play any songs right now, sweets. I probably shouldn't have come on. Maybe I'm still not 100%. It's twice today I've tried to go live and it's all gone wrong. You really find out your place, though. That's all I'm trying to say. I know, sweets, you're trying to show. I just don't want to play that song right now. Anyway. It worked then. I think TTS is on. I think I just get frustrated because it's people that come here regularly. And I mean, I'm not asking for people to say, oh, you're the best or that. I don't want that. That's not what I want. I just want people to be respectful. I just feel like I get fucking peed on. You okay, Chroma Chronicles? Elmo just sound like it's got a Spanish accent. I think, hold on. Thank you, sweets. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. People probably think that I'm not going to snap from time to time, and I'm human, you know. I just get pissed off with keep having to, and it's always like those sort of things. I'm like, people do know better, big girl for life, and that's why I get pissed off, because people do know better. And in future, mods, if you see it, just block someone that does it. I'm giving you permission to do that. Now, this isn't a snap. Like, some people go the F off, don't they? Ten-4 block button is ready. Oh, just people announcing other live streams, Chronicles, when you're like an hour in, telling you someone else is live, and I'm losing about 100 people straight away. It just pisses me off. Like today, I was in Chronicles and people were mentioning about I didn't go live, or I did just, all I said was I've been sick. So I didn't want to, and I sent Chronicles a message on Discord privately, and I said, look, I don't want to disrespect for you. I am going to go on in a bit. And I didn't say she had to redirect. I just said, I'm going to go on a bit. And she said she'd redirect. Because I didn't want to put it in a chat when someone asked, are you going to go live? I didn't want to say, yeah, like shortly. So I privately messaged her and just said, look, I've not been very well. I've had some time. I can't remember the exact wording, but basically I'm coming on in a bit, but I didn't want to be disrespectful. That's what I did. And I didn't say it for to redirect people either. I just because I knew people were asking, and I didn't want to write it in a chat. Anyway, let's carry on. Let's finish this. I've started it now.
Anything I say. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. And thank you for clarifying that. I appreciate that, Moon. And she ain't responsible for nothing that I say either. Do-do-do. Thank you so much, Moon, for being a member for 12 plus months. I appreciate you. And thank you for clarifying that. Also, people can donate to who the fuck they want to donate to. I'll say that for the louder for people in the back. Brown Eyes, Nomad Beads. What's up, Toe Beans? Geez, Britt, you didn't say hi to me. I'm so sorry. I didn't see. That's the first time I've seen your comment. But I love your picture. Look at your avatar. Look at that baby. Oh my goodness. Sweet, sweet kitty. I love it. I love it. How are you, Toe Beans? I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's going well for you. Hey, Miss Gloria. Hey, beautiful. Are you taking a shower soon? Miss Gloria, are you asking if I'm taking a shower?
Is that who announced it earlier? Southern Side Eye.
Oh, okay. Laughing my ass off, that wasn't for here. I'm like, Miss Gloria, what you mean? I mean, I had one today, but I don't know. Sometimes I take another one. Depends on how I'm feeling. Weeble Wobble says, did you get to do anything fun for Mother's Day? I know you're spoiled. No, it was very, very relaxing. It was very relaxing. I didn't do much at all for Mother's.
No worries, Vanessa. We're going to move on, but just moving forward, that's the rule now. Hey, Krabby Patty. Did it not speak?
Put a 1 in chat if you guys can hear me.
SpongeBob,
my internet went out for a minute.
SpongeBob not working.
Or 5 by 5 if you can hear me, or 1 or whatever. Okay, now you can hear me. My internet went out for a minute. I don't know what that was. Okay. What was the last thing that you heard?
This was
Oh, no,
last night,
Luminous.
Cromer.
Luminous said, dang, we had a transformer blow, so I don't have power. They better hurry and fix it. It's already getting warm in here. How long is your power? How long ago did it go out? I was quiet for about 15 seconds, Toby. Okay, thank you.
Where's SpongeBob?
Hey, reality. Hello, all of you beautiful souls. We appreciate you
Check have I got
being here.
SpongeBob
Hit
on?
thumbs up. Yes, please click that thumbs up. Oh no, Luminous. Hopefully they'll fix it soon. Hey, wanna be sleuthing? One time my aunt got my phone and changed my Facebook status to thinking about having another baby. And then a bunch of dudes slid into my DMs volunteering as a tribute. Oh my Lord. Well, mahalo for the ego boost, right? That should have made you feel good about yourself. That's funny. That's hilarious. Reality says, Luminous, yeah, prayers, it comes back soon. Hey, Amy Lynn. How you doing? Sister Karen, how you doing, girl? Brittany, hope you and the baby are doing good. Yes, everything's going good. I got a call from the gyno today that I am absolutely still iron deficient. Gotta love it.
We don't care.
So they called me in some iron supplements to the
I think
pharmacy, and
SpongeBob
I'm waiting on a phone call from the labs. The labs at the hospital is supposed to call me in to go do an iron infusion. So gotta love it. Gotta love it. So I am on an iron supplement, and I gotta go get
SpongeBob was off.
an iron infusion. And I pray to God that
SpongeBob
I'm
was
not
switched
anemic for
off.
the rest of my days. Let's pray that that goes away. Eat some liver. I hate just Jenna. That's what Craig keeps telling me. Eat some liver. Eat some liver. I can't. I cannot eat that kind of stuff. Oh God, just the thought makes me want to throw up. I just don't. I'm cold though, and I can tell that my iron's low because I don't have any energy and I'm
I
cold.
hear it.
Hopefully so, Crystal. I hope so. They said that they're going to give me another infusion, and yeah, right. Do they make liver capsules?
Can you hear
I'll
it?
take
Because I
that.
can't hear it.
They're going to give me an infusion, and until it's back right, I may have to go get, this might do the deed. Then I may have to go back for another one. I don't know, but liver gummies. They have liver gummies.
Ew. Liver
Collard
gummies.
greens, Nomad. Yeah, and I eat ice all the time, easy girl. You know that.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
good.
I've done
You
it
know what
wrong
I
again.
meant. Want to be sleuthing? I take iron. What is that? Want to be sleuthing? Yeah, they called me today because I remember I told you guys I had an appointment yesterday with the gyno to have my incision looked at to make sure that it's healing. The incision's healing great. Everything's going good with that, but the damn iron, my iron is low. So my blood pressure was good yesterday. My blood pressure was actually really good. So excuse me, guys. Give me a minute.
Dead Legato, who did you pick them? Who the hell was that? SpongeBob's not working, is it? I've switched him on. Vader sounded like Barry White. I need to laugh. I think SpongeBob's broke. It does sound more like Barry White. Oh, I like 50 Cent. Oh no. Why it sound very Spanish? I don't know. Big girl. Oh my god. It shouldn't have a delay though. It got a delay. Got this is the ones we've got before we move on. We've got Aidan Ross, Elmo, female, John Cena, Lord Hito, male, Trisha. We've got Trisha that sounds like Brummy Pearl. Tupac, Vader. They're the ones that are on, aren't they? I think they're the only ones I've got on at the minute. Oh no, Kermit, Patrick Star, SpongeBob. Although SpongeBob doesn't. I forgot to press it all. Maybe that's why I did. Ah, I've got it on all. It wasn't switched on all. Should have been. Patrick Star. Just sounds Spanish. Ah, some of them weren't clipped on all. That's it. Now, although 50 Cent one, but oh, whose voice was that? Oh, I need to laugh. It's just Hito, I think, not Lord Hito. I think it's Hito. We'll get back to it in a minute. That's in Hito's voice. Right. SpongeBob's one of my favorites with 50 Cent. Right. At least we've got that working now. Do you think that sounds like Kermit? SpongeBob's dramatic pauses make me laugh. My neighbors probably think I'm insane. Maybe he was right after all when he called me crazy. I'm joking about that. I think all my neighbors are all fighting at the minute. Oh my gosh.
Check out.
That's not Darth Vader. That's more like Barry White. I don't buy it.
Primal Queen capsules. Primal Queen capsules.
Oh, they're what Clue promotes. Primal Queen capsules. Clue can hit you up.
Iron pills are hard on your teeth. My mama was anemic. Oh, really? Well,
oh my god. Oh, Kathy, what are you doing back there? Kathy V. Not Kathy P. Kathy V 007 who left twice. Oh my god, these people such
pills are hard on your teeth. My mama was anemic. Oh, really? Well, that's great. Like I need something to be worse on my teeth than already. I can't eat liver either, Diana.
Oh god.
Brittany, so far doctors are impressed with my newborn nephew Emerson, who is still in the NICU. Oh, DJ. I'm glad that he's doing good. I'm so sorry to hear about your loss, DJ, with your niece. But the other baby's doing
Send
good.
a Clue's
That's great.
link.
Oh, I know, right, Randa? Just smelling the liver cooking. Oof. I'm still standing says, I agree on the liver. Wouldn't do any good. No way. Would stay.
When Clue's next in here, we shot the John Cena one and say, I don't know what that's. When Clue's next in chat, we should drop John Cena one and says, Cluminati, I love you. I actually can see it come up on my screen.
Down smell makes me. I know. I
That
cannot.
comes up
It's
on my
there's
screen.
PJ. There you are. I was looking for you.
Let's make it
We've been looking
bigger.
for you, PJ. Are you okay? Mary Dean says, Britt, how's the little angel? She's doing good. She's doing real good, actually.
Make it bigger.
Her eyes are so big, y'all. Oh my, she's got big eyes. She does. They're so pretty.
Oh, she's precious anyway.
She is so precious. She reminds me of Craig's grandma. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
She's perfect.
It smells like French onion dip.
I'm so excited. Like, you know, she's at that little stage where nothing fits right.
Yeah.
It's like I wanna like play dress up with her so much, but nothing fits right now.
Yeah.
She's got to grow into it. The socks and stuff are falling off of her feet, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, it's that awkward stage. Tracy with an E says, eat peanut butter for your iron. Okay.
You can.
Thank you for being a member for 13 months. I appreciate you.
PJ. PJ, I'm praying for you, sweetie. It's not feeling good.
It didn't even finish reading it off. It said only proper belly laughs allowed, but it didn't finish it, did it? Who was that? Whose voice was that, Ivamos? When was that one sent? It was Vader. Didn't even finish. He's lazy. He didn't even finish your comment. That's weird.
I was wondering wait a minute. Where's she? Where's she
Another
from?
Miss
I'm okay,
PJ.
not feeling great, but I'm okay. Message me, girl. I love you. I'm so sorry you don't feel good.
Yeah, just Google high iron foods. I would do anything to do that than eat liver. Oh my lord.
No, I'm not eating no
I could
liver.
tell
I'm
you a story
sorry.
You
about
need to
liver,
catch
but
up
I'll
with
make everybody
Lord
sick.
Hito.
Oh God. I don't like that metallic alkaline taste on anything. So oh God. Mm-mm.
I just don't like when it's real rubbery, chewy. And you're
Oh, and
trying
that
to-
too. The texture
No,
is just
no.
It won't say lazy. It went, what's happening? It's like, why won't he finish his
Yeah,
words?
sorry, I'll pass.
Tracy, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months.
I think it does.
Sounds suspicious. That's nice. Nice Mother's Day.
Mother's Day should be nothing less than
What's
relaxing. I slept all
that?
day, but celebrated Saturday night with my grown kids and grandbabies. No stress. Yes, girl. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not
That's-
mad.
You see, he read all that out, so he's not lazy.
That's my problem. What happened with me when I was a kid? I was
Oh my
forced
God.
to eat it.
Same as
I'm in love
salsa.
with that. Icy blue bitch.
Ugh.
Your name is everything. Icy blue bitch. I know, right? I'm grossed out too. I cannot with the liver. Ugh. And Craig's like, you're such a kid. And I'm like, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm
Does that
sorry.
have to do
You
with their
redeemed
eye
himself.
makeup? Is why it's called icy bluebish?
I don't know, but I like it.
We can call somebody that, huh? It's causing
Yeah.
a lot of problems.
Oh, girl. Mm.
Oh, Deanna, before I stopped eating my meat, my mum would make liver and onions in gravy. I can remember, I can still picture myself sat at the kitchen, not the kitchen, the lounge, dining room table. It was a glass hexagonal table with white and silver, like faux, I don't know if they were leather, it might have been leather or faux leather. I mean, that style sort of came back in at one point as fashionable. I can still remember being sat at the table on my own eating it for my dinner or evening meal. Ugh, God, it's disgusting. Liver, ugh.
Get a life. Seriously, get a life.
A little woman after having several babies have that lifelong problem. A lot of women after having several babies have that lifelong problem.
I tell you what, I did from having a little bit of a break or sort of a streaming less. I've noticed, or I don't know why, but it's really either people have become more toxic in the community or I'm just noticing it more. I think some people have just got worse, and I'm not naming names. There's just people that I just can barely watch anymore.
Problem. I have that problem, girl. I'm so cold. Like I'm cold.
Yeah.
I can't get warm. Weeble Wobble says I like chicken livers. Does that count? Yeah, Greg said that.
Yes, it does. It
Greg
does.
said any liver. So he's trying to get me to eat 2 chicken livers the other day, and I wouldn't do it.
If
He was
they're
like,
cooked
just 2
right.
livers,
Every
Brittney, just 2
month.
chicken livers. I'm like, no, it's gross.
If they're cooked right, you
Mm-mm.
can cook them or they're pretty good. I mean, you can mix them in with something
Not
else.
sure how
You
often
don't have
we
to eat
had
them
it,
just
but
plain.
probably
I
at
was
least
put on
once
a
a
liver
month.
diet when I was pregnant with my twins. And let me tell you,
Ugh.
you want to talk about being sick? Oh, yeah. I was not a happy camper.
I had 2 iron infusions 2 weeks apart several times. That's probably what will happen with me.
Yeah.
I got to go. Hi, Alien
Oh.
Andy. How are you? Love your picture.
Yeah, I can't work it out. Mascara mistakes, because if I was newer and fresher to the community and didn't speak in a certain way already, you'd think it would have stood out to me more then. Plus, I was already watching lots of people. But just lately, it's just felt really bad for me. I'm sure it's got worse. Or people's masks. How long can you keep a mask on? Yeah, I've felt the same, I've Amos. To be fair. It's just got so toxic. But then people like Laura and everything, I didn't watch. So Brittany's bringing them all. And I know we review Brittany, but she's bringing all these new people in that I would just never would watch. I think it's a bit of both. It's just shuffling through life. People have got worse, but when you take a step back, you see it too. Yeah. But some of these people I just never would have watched anyway. And Laura was one of them. And Makeup
I
Mob.
think you got a secret. Got a secret since she sent you a picture of all the foods that have iron in it.
Just
Oh,
wouldn't
thank
have
you, Got a
watched them.
Secret. I appreciate that. I'll definitely use it. Alien Andy says raw,
Nope.
dark, leafy greens are better.
I'm not being funny. She's nearly 40. You're not telling me she doesn't know what's got iron in. A mother of 6 children doesn't know what foods have got iron in, or she can't research it herself. Again, this is this constant need for people to be attached to her and giving her
source of
time,
iron
Yes,
than organ
yes.
meats.
energy, and
Yep,
attention.
absolutely.
Most people's bodies absorb it better too. Raw spinach,
Yes.
kale, even broccoli. I love all of that.
Apparently, you'd have to eat so much of it to get your daily dose that you just couldn't possibly eat enough from the dark
The
leafy
leafy-
stuff.
All of that.
Apparently,
Dark leafy food on greens. Then.
I'm gonna have to
Oatmeal,
go
no,
get me some.
oatmeal.
I was like,
Yeah. Oh,
I
boy.
told Craig, I said, what about fruit? He's like, no. I'm
I
like,
love
damn, I
that.
love fruit. I'll eat fruit for days.
No, there's some in it, but not as much as your dark leafy. Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels
I
sprouts.
love Brussels sprouts. I love spinach. I love
Dumbbell.
broccoli. I love
Eat
kale.
Did she call it a drum bell for a dumbbell? I think she meant dumbbell, but she called it drum bell or something.
I know that there's iron in kale because you can taste it.
This is another. I have
Brussels
actually
sprouts are
heard this
so
little bit. Can anybody else taste the iron in kale or green veggies? Because I can't.
Good. Yum.
Mhm, I love them too.
Oatmeal's good.
Yes.
Oatmeal's one of my favorite things too. I'm sure they have a great iron supplement. I need to. Well, I'm taking a pill. They gave me a pill called
Yeah.
Diana, what's that pill called?
Toe beans, yum.
It was drum bell or something.
It's green.
Dumbbell
It's a
or
green
something.
pill for iron, and it starts with an F.
Oh, Dad, right. Okay.
I forgot the name of it. It's like
Folate?
it's not Furacet. Furacet is a
Oh, okay. No.
Furacet is a isn't that a muscle relaxer?
Nuh-uh. I thought Furacet was an iron.
No, not it's like
Ferrous
Oh, that's
sulfate
for
is
headache?
iron.
It's,
Phoresis? Is it Phoresis?
it's like I have to go get it to tell y'all what it is. It's green. That's all I know.
I love Brussels sprouts. I can eat them.
And it
Yeah,
says that
that's
it might
what I
change
thought
the
it
color
was.
of your freaking urine or stool.
Ferrous
Yeah,
sulfate.
Marshall put it in there. There it is right there. That's it.
Ferrous sulfate. I don't know if that's how it's spelled, but yeah. I think Jaco's got it.
It's ferrous sulfate.
Yeah,
Because I
you were
had
close,
them
Diana.
years
That's why I
ago.
can't remember it. I think about Furacet when I'm about to say it. Hold on.
See, we all work together as a team and we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's green. Yeah, yep, that's true, PJ. That's true. That's what they give you. Isn't that the vitamin they give you when you're pregnant? I remember mine being red, a big old horse pill that was red. It was
But
big.
yours would be a horse
God.
pill, wouldn't it?
Anyway, it's an iron pill they gave me, and
Yeah, make sure you eat something that help you move it out of your system too.
then Diana was telling me to get something for like you might need a laxative.
Mm-hmm. Or
Yeah,
eat stuff
great.
that'll make you help you get out of your system. Yeah, you have to change your diet a little bit.
See, I've not been funny, but would you all want to hear about my bowel? What is this talk about bowel habits so much? I would not want you to know about my bowel habits. I wouldn't want to come on here and tell you about my bowel habits. Well, whatever.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
we
still
need to talk about Brittany's
taking folic
constipation.
acid, just Jana. I'm still taking that.
You made me
Joy Carter
sick
said my
this
daughter
morning.
has low iron, but diet and supplements
She
do not
is.
help her. She has iron in transfusion. Yeah, Joy, I
Oh.
got to go get one.
Some people's livers aren't working
An iron
correctly. so-
transfusion.
They said that
I
they
won't.
said that,
Crumb Chronicles, trust me.
they're giving me iron to take for now, but it's low enough that I got to go get a few infusion,
Yeah.
like an IV, iron through IV. Might want to get some ginger tea as well. Iron pills are rough on the stomach. So what does it do, Alien, Andy? Because you're not the first person that told me that it's rough on your
That's
stomach.
true. That's true. It is hard on your stomach.
What do you mean? Like makes your stomach cramp?
Yeah, it's just too heavy for it. It upsets it. Makes you feel nauseous.
Oh, great. Ginger helps nausea. Okay.
Yeah, that's what ginger's for.
And it constipates you? Oh, hell no.
That's why you got to find other foods that help it move through your system.
Okay. Well, I did go to the store today after my lovely Diana gave me a heads up what iron pills do.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought a bottle of Docalax. So,
Yeah, that'll help.
because listen, Linda, I had an 8-pound baby sitting on my bladder
Right.
and blocking me for at least 2 months.
Yeah, if you can handle prunes, can you handle prunes? You can eat those. That'll help you.
I don't know. I can try.
You can
Does
try.
prunes have vitamins?
But it'll help you get you regulated.
Hold on a minute.
Okay. I told you.
Do you know how many times her chat have told her about prunes or anything to help keep you regular? I've heard all these conversations before. So either she ignores them or she just lets them tell her over and over again for attention.
Get constipated. Yeah, you did, Diana. Diana's looking out. She's like, girl, I got you.
Like
Yeah,
a
you
Just
script
Jenna
done with you.
fresh spinach.
Mhm,
Okay.
Eat spinach salads. Yep.
Prune juice warm. Oh, Diana.
Yeah, you can try that too. If it's warm, it helps go through your system better, faster.
I had to take slow FE because it's a slow release iron. My stomach couldn't handle regular iron. Oh, I see blue.
I was the same way. I was the exact same way. I couldn't handle it. It was too potent for my system.
What did it do to you?
Just backed me up. I just was miserable.
Oh,
You're always miserable.
iron bisglycinate, iron biglycinate is easier on your tummy and absorbs better. Okay.
That's true.
I might have to tell my gyno to give me that instead. I don't even know how it's going to affect me yet. I just took it today. Mama
Yeah,
couldn't
it's
take
so
laxatives.
strong. Toe beans, it's strong on your system.
Oh Lord,
It
y'all.
expresses it.
You did, Diana? Diana said she had to take iron with every pregnancy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do spinach in your smoothies.
Well, I don't take pain meds. I don't take pain meds,
Start
who
making
knows, so I
smoothies.
don't have to worry about that.
Start drinking smoothies, dear.
Yeah, I love those too.
Yeah, start doing that. That's what I had done for a long time.
Thank goodness some kind soul donated blood so you could have an infusion. Yes. You know, I thought about that, just Jana. So many, like, because I had 6 blood transfusions. And I thought about that, like
6
how
blood
grateful I am that people
transfusions.
donated that.
I thought it was 6 bags, not 6 blood transfusions.
And other people too, you know, like how many of us benefit
Yes, Brittany. I bet you don't go and donate any though.
from that. It actually makes me want to donate my
I bet
blood.
you won't though.
I think I probably will go give blood the next time
I
we
think
have a
you
drive.
probably won't.
Miralax is safe and you can't taste. And you can also get the generic for it by the doctor. The doctor recommends it. Okay, Jiggy. You had lots of pain meds in the hospital is what, yeah. Yeah. And who knows, I think that was a problem with that. I think that did affect me in a negative way.
Hi,
Hey,
Robbie.
Robbie. How are you, love?
Calling you a brat.
Big rat. Good to see you, Robbie. How are you? Izzy Girl says, if you get backed up, 1/4 cup of milk, a 1/2 cup of prune juice, warm with it. Oh Lord, helps so much with iron constipation. Okay, 1/4 cup of milk, 1/2 cup of prune juice. Diana, remember that. Robbie, why are you staying so sleepy? You was sleepy last night too. Have you been working a lot? Do you like
I
sunflower
eat
seeds?
sunflower
They are
seeds.
good.
Yeah, sunflower seeds. I have them right here. As a matter of fact.
I don't mind sunflower seeds. I could eat them. Yeah,
Yep, eat them.
I should pour that on my salad,
Yeah,
my spinach salad. I think that's what I'll start doing.
I'm on
All
a
right,
liquid diet. I'm on a liquid diet, day 3 now,
For what?
because I'm detoxing my body. That's what I do.
What are you drinking?
Green tea with broth, the lemon water with what else is in it? There's something else in it. Because lemon water is really good for you. So is broth. Broth's excellent for you.
Girl, how long are you going to be on a liquid
days.
diet?
5 days.
Damn. Look, they had me on a liquid diet for 2 days by accident in the hospital. And when the second time they brought that damn broth into me, I was like, can I get some crackers for this? Like, I'm a meat and potatoes kind of girl. And this ain't
They were
working.
probably just trying to clean out your system. So that's probably why they did
I don't know. It was lime jello and chicken broth, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah,
I said, I need some, like, one of the guys, there was a nurse, and he was like, they ain't feeding you. And I was like, no. And the damn doctors, none of the doctors can figure out who gave me the liquid diet. Every one of them said they didn't change it. And he's like, you want some? You won't tell on me? And I was like, yeah. And he went and got me some graham crackers. It was the best damn graham crackers. I was like, oh my God, these graham crackers are good.
Yeah, that's true. PJ. Hi, the regulator. Good to see you.
I sent the prune juice recipe to chat. Oh, thank you, Diana. The regulator says, hey, Brittany. Hey, the regulator.
It's good to go like on a 3-day liquid fast just to clear out the impurities out of your body.
Oh, Tiff, I ain't been getting enough of anything. Before I had Emily, I threw up everything. Everything I ate came back up. Britt, that's telling me you have not been getting enough raw greens in your diet, ma'am. No, I have not. What? Hold on, guys. Give me a second. What, baby?
Just start with smoothies, putting a lot of greens in your smoothies, and then work into your solid food.
What was that? I just missed what that was. She doesn't do, most of these things she never ever does. I'll take things that never happen for 500, Alex. Honestly, it's like I've heard all these stories before for slightly different reasons. And she never does any of that. She never does any of it.
So you can get back on track. I'm drinking, I think it's called matcha tea. That's what I'm drinking.
Of course you are. Ooh, bone broth. Does anybody else believe that reality's on a... I thought she was on a water fast. I thought it was a water fast she was doing.
Hey, Tiff from Texas. It's been a while seeing you, dear.
All right.
Hope you're doing well.
God forbid, don't let me unmute while my son talks, because Laura's going to document every fucking thing.
And somebody else is going to document everything too.
Who? Which one?
Do I need to repeat the name?
I've spelled it up.
No. Well, this is for Laura anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and give y'all a heads up now. Bitch, you said you were going to ice me out, and that didn't happen. And I was actually going to, if you actually really did ice me out, I wasn't going to talk about you. I have no desire to. But
too fast.
You decided to fucking run your mouth again, so here we are. And I'm tired of it. If this freaking...
She is a one-upper.
I'm going to do this without getting angry.
Reality's a one-upper. It's a bit fast.
If this
okay, I'll slow it down a bit.
Can go on her channel every damn day and talk about me, then I'm going to talk about her. And Laura, you can't handle it. You're one of those people, like, you like to throw spaghetti.
I thought you were stopping with the drama.
And hope that you can find anything that'll stick. But when somebody starts flinging it back in your direction, you want to cry foul. And you want to talk about how you didn't do anything to deserve this. It's a conspiracy. Everybody's out to get me. I think they just want to make me the scapegoat. No, bitch, you don't know how to mind your own business and stop talking shit about people. You poke and poke and poke and poke and poke.
Yep.
And then you say you're going to stop. And guess what? You can't take it. Just show one-win content, Laura will freak out. Oh,
we know.
Laura's big toe reports. Oh my God. The damn thing does hang off the handle.
She gets bent.
Boy, damn long-ass toes and your freaking weird-ass digits. Like, are you an alien?
Reality thinks she's really cool, like hanging out with the cool kids. She's hanging out with someone half her age. And she's like, oh, she gets bent.
Hi, Paula. It's good to see you.
Oh my God.
Half her age, but not
yes,
far
Tobine's matcha tea. It's good. It's a green tea.
She doesn't stop. She does not stop.
Hold
on a
second. Do you think she's important?
Mr. Coach,
it's not just that she thinks she's important, but she don't got anything else. That's the problem. So let me show y'all what I've seen that set me off today because, and Laura, the only reason you don't like these women, One Win and Makeup Mob and Wendy V and Dee Dee, is because they got your number. They call you on your shit and they've clocked you completely. Oh, now look, 13 minutes ago, you ugly bitch, you can't stop. She's made a post reality already since we've been live. You are, do you realize how obsessed you are? So
Seriously?
So yeah, 13 minutes ago, we'll read that one in just a second, but this is the one that I went live about. Look, you are a desperate ass freaking good for nothing, hyper focused, psycho obsessed twat waffle. Listen to what she says. The long list of lies from old Beej. You know, you got to do the baby voice. Originally, I woke up at 5 a.m. to clean and I went into labor. Today, I had high blood pressure and I had a scheduled doctor's appointment. Where the fuck did I say I had a scheduled doctor's appointment? When did I say that, Laura? Did I tell y'all I had a scheduled doctor's appointment on the day that I went into labor? Those words have never come out of my mouth.
I don't recall
Not
that.
one time. And I absolutely had high blood pressure. What do I benefit from lying about that? Why?
Yeah, hypertension, right?
Yeah,
hypertension.
Eclampsia.
Yep, the hypertension. Yep.
So there's no lie within any of that, but I never fucking said that I had a doctor's appointment that day. She says, originally, I'm going to cut my bracelet off, but I'm waiting on my book to arrive. What? What book?
You did say that about
Today,
a book.
I have to wear it for 6 weeks due to my medical. And then she says the truth. She got 2 different baby books on her registry, and the white bracelet is not the 6 weeks bracelet. What the fuck are you talking about? Does anybody know what this broad's talking about?
Yeah, you said a book.
What book am I
trying
waiting
to say
on?
You said a baby book where it's like tracks. Pretty sure it's the one where it tracks the baby month to month, or a book where you put. I've got one where you can put. I've still got it. Lewis's the sonogram pictures, like, and all different stages of that. I'll have to find mine. It's packed away at the minute. So obviously I don't keep it on display. Not now. I can show mine.
She's trying to say you're lying.
Don't know whether I kept the. I've still got his little bracelet. I don't know whether I've still got mine, but you know that they cut off when you come out of hospital.
Oh, I know that, but what is she talking about? What book? Laura is jealous you have more viewers, gifted memberships, and super chats than her. She can't
I'm
hide her
sure she
jealousy.
can.
No, I know that. She can't stand that I got support and that people support me. She's already watching.
Brittney, you're a con woman, in my opinion.
Aren't you? Aren't you? You freaking.
Well, I can't speak for Laura. Maybe she's jealous. I don't know, but nobody else is jealous of your super chats. We
Like
got
you're
our
in your
own.
50s and you're hyper focused and worried about what I'm doing, Laura, and what I have going on.
Oh, Chroma Chronicles, you're still here, aren't you? You still here, Chroma Chronicles? Oh, yeah. I had the funniest thing today about age. It was from Nonsense about Chroma Reels. She said, isn't Chroma Reels in her 60s? Now, either I've been lied to or because I don't think she's in her 60s. Unless I've been lied to. That I did find funny. She said, isn't Chroma Reels in her 60s? I was like, I was listening into a clip. I was like, well, I don't think so. Well, I was told she was late 40s, but yeah, she's in her late 40s, isn't she? She Nonsense says, isn't Chroma Reels in her 60s? Oh, that was funny.
I don't even know what you're talking about with the book. And then she says, originally, my baby is not in the NICU. Or hold on. Here she goes talking
by
about
a
my
month.
baby again.
Okay.
You fucking,
She's about to be
something's
50
wrong with
then.
you. Listen to what she says. This really set me off.
You thought
Originally, my
hold
baby
on.
is perfectly healthy. Today, they're worried that she hasn't gained.
You thought she was in her 20s? Okay, I need to ask. What made you think she was in her 20s? I'm just curious of the feedback. What made you think, what was it about her? Was it the AI? Because she used young imagery for, because she'd have like a young girl talking, which looks nothing like her. I don't know who it's supposed to represent. Based on how she talks in chat an hour and Cramit would talk. Interesting. Will BJ do true crime tonight? I've clicked yes, but I don't know. I feel like I should have gone never. Hattis Madness said I thought she was about 50. I think she'd do 10 minutes of true crime and 10 hours of drama. I bet that's a dead legato poll. Pika said I feel like I'm 80. Sassy, did you get your merch link? I sent it to you earlier. Finally got it to you. I sent the merch that I knew there was something else. Sassy knows I sent you a merch link to get your t-shirt. I got the other two to send out. I've got to find Eddie's email for her hoodie. I've got the merch links and yours is. Did you get it, Sassy, in your email? Have you checked? Check your emails. Because I sent you your link. She has not done consistent true crime since 2024. Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. I knew I'd done something else today.
Gained, but lost 2 ounces. The truth. All babies lose weight before they come home, and no one would care about 2 ounces. My kid is at home, you idiot. And yes, they do care about 2 ounces. Originally, my baby is not in the NICU.
Sassy, I'm sorry.
The truth,
I got
your
it wrong.
baby is 100% in the NICU.
I was wrong. I'm normally good at guessing who did the polls. Sassy, I apologise. Sassy made the poll, not Dad Legato. No, I got it wrong. You see, I'm not always right. I can admit when I'm wrong.
I will bet you $100 that I'm
No,
right.
you wasn't. Oh
Why
my
are you so worried about my child?
Oh my goodness.
Now look, this one right here. Listen to this shit. Originally, I have no rodents in my house. Tonight, son comes in, said he felt something across his foot. The truth is, you nasty bitch, your poor kids probably are being bitten by mice.
What?
Oh my God.
Oh, there's so much more, but I'm
She can
off.
That's
F off.
ridiculous.
Lyra, you can F off.
Mice,
Absolutely. I said it for
rats.
you, Chloe Joe.
Hold on.
You
Did
fuck.
she say rats? I mean, I said it might be a bug or a spider or a roach. A rat.
Nasty.
Psychological
That's
help.
insane.
My
Why
kids are
are you
being
fainting?
bitten by rats? Are you fucking? Oh my God.
Yeah, kick rocks.
I cannot stand this
There's a lot.
bitch.
I can see people. Oh,
I
hi,
can't. Like, and then she'll sit
Ola.
there and she'll
See-
cry later on about how everybody's coming after her and targeting her. And
I know I've asked you this before a lot, but I nearly reviewed one of your. I know you've always said yes, but you know the Trisha Websluice one with her childhood. I was going to review that if it's all right with you. I know you always say yes, but just checking in with you. Like that looks interesting.
she's done nothing.
Was her mum British? Because I was looking back to some of her old stuff where she went to the UK. That was funny watching that one.
Doing.
Yeah.
What do you expect in return? We're just gonna sit back and not say anything?
Exactly, Rhonda. It's not fair that you can't share things with your subscribers and the others twist it. Everything I tell y'all, they twist into something negative.
Right.
You heard my son last night, and you're going to fucking sit here and say, my kid's being nibbled on by rats. You stupid bitch.
That's a lie.
You coming from a lady that starves her kids.
Yeah, with a padlock on her refrigerator, no less.
Thanks a lot.
Freaking psycho.
Her
Mhm.
mum was
Mhm.
British. I thought so.
It's okay. We're going to pull up.
I had a grandfather who did that to one of his grandkids.
That's abusive.
Mm-hmm.
Starving your kids? That's horrible.
Oh, thank you.
Only
Tanya.
Lyra. All right, here we go. We're going to listen to
We're going to listen
listen to Makeup because she just won't shut
Sassy, have you got recordings, or do you know are the recordings of that? You was on her show a couple of times talking about BTK. She's talked on the phone with me a few times. I'm shocked, really. How do you know? You got, are there recordings of the, like, obviously not your private phone calls or anything? Is there any, it's still on a page? Okay, I'll have to have a look for it. I have gone through a lot of her old stuff. There's one where there's a few that I want to play. She has Steve Fisher on them
Shut the
ages
fuck
ago.
up, right, Lyra? No, you are the one that won't shut the fuck up. You don't know how to. So until you stop talking about me,
You see, this is the bit I don't get. Being a new mum, why you'd want to be doing all this, going like, shut the fuck up and all this. I mean, I don't talk like that normally. Like, I just can't imagine doing it with a new baby in my life.
I'm gonna fucking talk about you.
She's just,
I've had it with you. You want to talk about my baby? You want to share photos of my child? You want to
And you didn't have
make up
permission.
the worst
didn't have
kind of
permission.
lies imaginable? You
Nope.
want to talk about? You want to talk about
she's so
terms
gross.
of service?
Yeah.
How the fuck does she still have a channel?
Speak
Yeah,
to me.
because she's a dog whistling CPS.
knew him.
She's already threatened CPS. To me, she's threatened it to reality. I mean, this is a nasty part. Anybody that supports
She's
her,
threatening me. Is she threatening me?
oh,
What the hell are you threatening me for?
I mean, there's a difference, Kramer, if you do it, not doing it around your kids. I mean, I think because I grew up with a mum that didn't swear, believe it or not. And I guess I became a lot like her, or I just never heard her swear. Like, she'd say shit and sugar but in front of me, I never heard her swear. In front of me, my dad or my brother. Now, maybe she did and I just never heard it. Who knows? Why is that not shown on the screen? Thank you, Megan, for this full send. It should show up now. My dad swore like a trooper. I had like a mum that didn't swear and a father that's made up for both of them.
oh, she. I think you missed
You
it.
can
I'm
go to
thinking of
hell.
here.
You can
Oh,
go to hell
You really trigger her. You really trigger her.
because I'm a good person. I don't do
Yep.
fuck shit.
Yep.
I didn't
That's
do
why.
fuck shit.
Hang on.
You can't handle people who have good hearts. Yours is black over there, Laura. You're nasty. You're horrible. You better leave me out of your mouth. You're just out of control. Lyra, you're out of control, dear. She is nasty. She's got a horrible, her mouth is, she needs soap in her mouth for sure. It's terrible.
Yeah, I've never sworn in front of my son when he was little. I rarely swear in front of him now.
Mm-mm-mm. Absolutely. You're not supposed to defame and slander people.
He swears in front of me. I just
Oh,
don't.
she. I don't know if it's this one or not, but we're gonna go through this.
She doesn't swear at
And
me.
she's, what is she,
but
too happy
swears
now? Why?
in front of me.
Does
Oh
people
yeah,
call you
she's
out?
too happy. She's definitely Sue happy.
Yeah, brown
Right.
eyes, I know, but I'm not going to address it because you know what? Karma's real.
Cat's
It's just
fighting
crazy.
now.
It's crazy to me. She's really like burning me. Just saying the shit she's saying about.
The cats have got cabin fever. They're starting to. Hold on. Just trying to find solace. Alfie, what are you doing? Leave her alone. He likes to get out, you see, but he's locked in for the night. He's not going out now.
My kids is really just
Burgundy doesn't understand that. She thinks there's like a real person sitting behind Chat GPT and she thinks there's not Chat. Oh, I'm sorry, inaccurate. But fuck, do you think AI would know? Like that's
No,
that's subjective.
shuffling through
Okay,
life.
so asking that,
Believe it or not, I didn't swear. I know you're all going to think, nah, she's lying. Not like the F word or the C word, or never said anything like that. Honestly, I didn't. I grew up like that and I just didn't. It's only in my like 40s onwards I started to say a bit of the odd swear word. I was a lot like my mum in that way. I know you would think in a male environment, but no, I didn't. I didn't. Although, believe it, this is a funny story. I don't know why I did it, but when I was, my brother blackmailed me for months over this. Maybe my mum did swear and I just don't remember or never. But I never heard my mum swearing. But when I was about 6, I wrote on a bit of paper. I honestly, I'm embarrassed telling you this. I wrote on a bit of paper, my dad's a BAST. I can't even say the word, a BASTARD. And I have no idea why I did it, what possessed me to do it. And my brother found it and he blackmailed me for about 3 months with that he wouldn't show my parents. And I have to get him snacks and drinks and all sorts, as he was going to tell my mum and dad. But I don't know why I did it. I must have heard somebody say it, because I was only like 6. I mean, when it's that, like, I generally, like, it's not my everyday language. Yeah, he was my older brother. He was like, he'd be 12 and I was 6, and he blackmailed me. Was it in crayon? I don't know. He could tell it was my writing. My mum would only drink like a Christmas special occasion. She apparently used to have the odd cigarette in the 60s when they were out having drinks, white wine spritzer, and she didn't smoke, like, and then when we were born, she didn't. Yeah, I don't even call people bitches normally. I don't. I know in some like places and cultures they call each other bitches as friends, but like I don't walk up to my friends in the UK and say, "Hey, bitch." I just don't. That's not how we talk. I never have talked like that, and I'm not judging anyone that does, but it's just not. It's just not. Now, people in the UK might talk like that, but nobody I ever have been friends with has talked like that. I think one of the few times, like my ex-husband, when we were separating and he was kicking off, he came to the house where he was not living anymore, and he was kicking off, and I did call him a prick. I said he was acting like a prick, which is pretty mild. But anything worse than that, I think I knew he would just enrage him. So even saying that to him was, I know you might think, oh, well, that's like being a pussy, but no, my intuition knew how far to go with him, other he'd have gone ballistic. But I did call him a prick one day because he was acting like a complete prick. But yeah, we don't like greet each other with "Hey, bitches," "You're right, bitch." No, that's not. But again, I'm not judging people that do, because different people have different ways of life. I've noticed that's more a thing in America, I think. Diamonds. My dad swore a lot, though. I've never said "suck my dick" to anybody until I came into this sector. You don't call them, see you went, I can't see the word. So I do say some things. It's just not, I don't know. It's just doesn't feel right for me to talk like that. So I'm not going to try and be something I'm not. My friends calls me hooker, like, "Hey, bish." Yeah. I mean, people have their ways, don't they? You've all corrupted me. Me too, Ivamos. I mean, I might think things, but I don't say it. I just, all opposites, hard not to cuss around it. Exactly. Like I called, what was it? she's never been back on a panel, I don't think, since that Gigi Dillagaff. She talked on my deceased mother. And I've used a word that I've never ever called anybody in my life. What did I call her before we move on? I can't even remember what it was now. It's something I've never ever said. I can't even remember what it was. It was obviously something I don't use. I called her something that I've never ever said, and it's the only time. Was it a motherfucker? It could have been J-Dub. That did trigger me because you're talking about my deceased mother, and I didn't like that. No, it won't go. No, it won't see next Tuesday. I think it was a mofo, but the full thing. That's what I call it. Was, yeah, J-Dub. I'm pretty sure J-Dub's right. That is the one and only time. But yeah, she was throwing what sounded like beer bottles because she was drinking, it turns out. And she goes, when I heard her mother had died, I wanted to adopt her. And she was going on like this about my mother. And going, hee. I've got it recorded. She's laughing like, hee. I wanted to adopt her. I can't do her voice now. But it was the way she was laughing, and she was disgusting and gross. Because there was no need to bring my mother into this. You know, my mum's been gone since 2019, and it felt creepy that she wanted to adopt me as an adult. No, this was a while ago. This was months ago. It was Gigi Dillagaff, and she was on panel with Brittney, and she's never been back on panel since.
Oh my God, it's so stupid.
But she equally said that she would drive to BJ and stalk her as well. So I was like, well, good luck with that one. You get everything you deserve.
AI, I'm like, oh my
Don't be
God, every time
threatening
she
me.
drives, she's like,
I'm
let's
telling
go
you,
see.
don't be threatening me. I
Let's
come
go
from
see
a family of
Let's go
police
see what
officers.
no
Don't be threatening me.
Don't keep threatening me. I come from a family of police officers.
You dare.
Yeah, she was like,
Don't you dare.
Listen to this. Reality claims to be all, I'm not bothered. I'm not triggered.
No.
she was like, reality? You want me to call CPS? Because I will.
Call CPS on what? My children are grown.
I
My
don't know.
children are exceptional adults in society. Okay.
I don't know if she was like threatening to call CPS on you, or she was saying
You
like,
don't know who I am.
or I don't know if I'm thinking she was saying something like,
I don't know
keep
what a
pushing me
family
and I'll
gonna
call
do.
on Brittney. You know what I mean?
Call on Brittney for what?
Right. I don't know, but she's threatened it quite a few times. I
You
quit
better mind your
threatening to take
business.
your
You better
channel.
step
That's
on
against
back.
POS.
Oh yeah. What you think you are? I come from a family of police officers. Go ahead and bring it. Bring it.
Yes, April, she did. And CPS, Laura's big toe. Yeah, she did. I've heard her
Sounds
threaten
a
my
bit
channel multiple
triggered.
times. Multiple.
Or lies says, whoever the fuck that is.
Reality sounds a little bit triggered to me.
All the time. Talking about, you guys know what I'm talking about. It was like this old channel that used
Let
to
me
like
get
clip Queen Bee.
Makeup
It was like
Mobster's
Nunya and
name.
them. Or I don't know. It was one of them. Nunya Jones and one of them. Laura used to play that shit all the fucking
All right.
time, dude.
Here's
all the
Makeup
time.
Mobster's
She loved
channel.
it. iTow, that's it. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal Lane Chevy.
Has ever built a channel on my name?
Here we
Bitch,
go.
please.
Built a channel on my name.
Who's built a channel on your name, Laura?
She really thinks highly of herself.
Are you serious? Your dead channel?
I'll get there, Iris. And again, jumping on this. Oh, you have
Yeah, she is a jobless weirdo.
a horse face. Bitch, let's see what the fuck you look like. Oh, wait, I already know. And it's ugly.
Who are you calling ugly, Laura? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, she
going on?
ovulated during labor.
When did she even get a chance to hear the boys? Tiff, my son came in here
My
last
name's
night.
not Gina. So kick rocks.
Gina.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's hilarious. That is
I don't know who the
hilarious.
hell y'all think you
Y'all
are.
really think her name is Gina?
No.
I can't remember how that came about that people thought she was called Gina. Yeah, I heard BJ got run out of Makeup Mobster's chat. What happened there? How did she get run out? Megan says, I bet Reality would have to take BJ's channel for her. Virtually is her channel now. Yeah, what happened? Every time she ovulated, her blood pressure went up. Oh my gosh. I don't know, but it's so often she went live. Oh, that's Oh wow, that's a lot. About 3/4 of the chat told her to get the fuck out of here and there and not bring into her fuck shit. Okay, sweets. So I mean, how can you have 6 births and not realize that you're dilating, not ovulating? I do wonder about her.
Wrong answer.
And why do you have a membership on my channel?
Maybe they got a gifted one.
And it's not the real Brenda Sue either.
No, it's not.
Y'all don't come in here and threatening me. You guys don't know what my background is. You don't know where I come
What's
from.
that, Megan?
Try me.
Reality's name is. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Megan's spilling a bit of tea here. Reality's name is Gina. It came up on BJ's screen as a phone call one day. Oh my gosh. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, sweets, thank you. Gina.
I'm so sick and tired of you people. I don't bother nobody. I have an opinion just like other people do, okay? It's an opinion.
Hey, my heart's in Mississippi. Good to see you. Look, I do want to ask, guys, if anybody wants to become a member, it's greatly appreciated and
Justin.
it helps the channel more than you know. Or if you want to support the channel,
I
we do
wasn't
have a
sure how
goal.
it came about.
And yeah, y'all know how that goes. It all helps when you know. She has 22,000 subs, but she
And then everybody pretended the name was Gina to throw everyone
she's
off.
lucky to get 1,200 views. Now that's sad. Yeah, that's what she's really angry about. Smaller channels are far more successful than her. Poor Laura's life.
Brittany, you've got just under 20 and you're not really doing much better than Laura.
And she doesn't have any content. She's relying on mine, on whatever I talk about. She's relying on starting these sick and twisted conspiracies about my kids. Congratulations, Laura. Your obsession is real.
So somehow she knows what Madison looks like. Oh, I already know. No more lies. Lies is not Laura. Oh, is it? It's not. It sounds just like her. I swear to God.
I said, if I look like you, I'd be fucking in hiding.
Yes, Leo, wife and nightlife.
You too. I know who you are, bitch.
I can't wait till the parody channel gets this. Are you listening? I know who you are, bitch. She knows who everybody is. Right? She knows everybody. Now she's blaming me for the channel.
Do you know what's sassy though? Even though I know people's real names, I still like to call them by their YouTube name or kick name, then I won't like blurt it out. So it's Gina. She's not a Regina. It's a definitely Gina. Gina. See how she just lied there? That's not my name. I'm not called Gina. Maybe she's Regina.
That's another thing Burgundy did the other day, but we could get to that. They clipped, they don't know how to edit. This shit's so funny, right? So they don't know how to edit 2 clips together, right? So what they do is they record me and then
One-eyed Reggie.
they record themselves recording. They record their recording.
Okay.
And they swipe through to the next.
Gina.
So they swipe from one to next. That's their jump cut, right? From one clip to the next. So like, I don't know why they clipped this weird thing today or the other day. And then they swipe over it. And it's me and I'm playing Laura.
Orangina. Oh, you're making me want. I need a cold drink now. Thirsty.
Talking about the troll, Laura saying that there's so many new trolls in Brittany's chat, but like Laura's commenting underneath it and she has no fucking understanding of like the clip. Like she doesn't understand
Gina.
Exactly, makeup.
She thinks I'm talking about the troll channels that are trolling her or that have her family's pictures on them or whatever. She thinks that that's what I'm talking about, but it's not, right?
Gina.
And of course she starts accusing me of being the channel. Oh, she knows. Because if you talk about something, if you discuss something, it means to see it, right?
Yep.
And I know people think that
I know you exactly who you are. You gave yourself away on that one. Yep.
oh, we're gonna hide, but nah, you always make a mistake.
So, well, you're fine with Bird.
Lot coming out with the best ones.
Exactly. Before you talk about anybody's looks, bitch, you might want to back the fuck up.
Who
Like,
does
for
she think
real.
this is? Who exactly does she think this
I've got
is?
some water.
Because I look 10 times better on my worst day than you look on your best
Oh
day.
God.
Let's
Who's
call it.
threatening? See, she's
I don't
always
know.
threatening. Nobody's over here threatening.
That's all she ever talks.
I've got a warm drink, but you know when you just think, oh, I need some water. I heard Granny talking about water earlier, and I used to be like that, to just drink like fresh water with no juice in or anything. But the more you do it, eventually you'll get used to it, and then you'll think, how did I ever do without this? So she just needs to keep having it. But I would get filtered water or like bottled water, so you're not drinking tap water. Because you know, it'll really help her health.
I look so much better on my worst day than you do on your best. Okay, Laura, you
still
honey,
grateful?
you're goofy looking. I'll
You
say
need
it. I
a
don't give a
laughing
shit.
face emoji.
You're
bro.
awkward at best.
When somebody
that's
blocks
what I
that real
just need
Brenda
right
Sue that
now.
says, "Did you clean up your yard, your trash?" Because that's not the real Brenda Sue.
The fuck?
Yeah, our brand is right there.
Yeah, I've got about 6 big bottles of Evian water in the fridge. Like, you know, is it 2 litre ones? And Clue was showing her new fridge earlier. I was like, oh my God, my fridge freezer looks, although I think it's similar. Mine looks very similar to Clue's on the outside, but it's not as fancy as that. Like her fridge freezer looks amazing. I was looking at the Samsung ones. Mine looks similar on the outside, or virtually, but it's not as digital as that. Mine isn't.
Thank you.
But I love
Luminous,
mine.
Thank you.
It is smart. It's very sassy.
Well, it seemed serious to me. What Ivy followed up with saying Britt didn't wake up one day and decide that she had preeclampsia. No.
I don't have a dryer, but my washing machine sort of matches the fridge freezer, like color wise and everything, and the like the dark charcoal gloss. But I mean, what is it? It's mainly me, and I freeze the cat's cat food, so I don't need like a super duper fat. But don't get me wrong, I think it's brilliant. I love it. But I love the one I've got though. For me, I
don't understand how that's confusing.
I love new stuff like that.
It's only confusing if you believe that I didn't get prenatal care. All Ivy League is saying is that my doctors were aware that my blood pressure was high. We knew it. We didn't know to what degree it was, like how bad it was going to be when I went into labor. That was a horse of a whole nother color. Like, absolutely, we prepared for a vaginal birth the whole time. But when I went into the hospital, my blood pressure.
Well, Megan, depends. Like, mine's all fitted in my kitchen. But when my mum and dad built their house, they built a separate, what would you call laundry room? So I've noticed often people that build their own houses, like one of my best friends, they've got a whole separate room for the washing machine, dryer, and all things in a separate room that's not in the kitchen. But a lot of people's washing machines and dryers are either built in the cupboard, you know, the cupboards, they're behind the cupboards, and then some people's aren't. So yeah, I tends to be people that build their own houses, or if you're lucky, a new build that has a separate laundry room. No, you're right, Tina. It's all right. It's funny. The cheapest Samsung smart fridges I'd support it. I just don't have a tumble dryer because maybe when I move, if I've got the room for it, but I didn't have the room in my kitchen with everything else. Yeah, the fridge freezer is standalone, but the washing machine's built in the cupboards. Yes, I did see BHB drink out the bowl. I've got a picture of Alfie, haven't I, sat on top of my fridge. It looks purple in the image. That's just one part. It's actually like dark stainless steel. It's like, what do you call it, charcoal? It looks purple because of the lighting I had on underneath it. That's just part of one of the doors. You can see the seal there in the middle. You can't see the full door there, but it's that and then that again. I think I showed Big Girl for Life or Dead. No, was it Dead Legato I sent the picture to? Was it you, Dad? I sent the picture of the fridge freezer. I love it. I do. But Clues is very fancy and I love that one too. If I could afford it. To be fair though, that probably wouldn't fit in the gap I had. That is the biggest one I could get in my gap that I had. Some of them wouldn't have fitted.
Was freaking astronomical. The more that I contracted, the more I ovulated, the higher my blood pressure went. Medicine wasn't bringing it down.
Right. And that happened.
We've already shown it, sweet.
There's nothing to be confused about. I woke up, just like I said I did. I was feeling some type of way, and I called my gynecologist.
Oh, I haven't took it down, have I?
She told me to go into the hospital, and she would meet me there. And that's what happened, you know. And
take the picture down, Trisha.
It was
No, it seems
only
like
a
they
few
always have
short.
to know every little thing about Brit. I'm
Yeah,
gonna turn
I
around and
mean,
they attack her.
there's nothing to be confused about.
Right.
And there's absolutely nothing like it's only difficult or confusing when you make it that way.
Right.
You know, like saying that my birth story doesn't add up. What are you like? How can anybody say that?
Evil people do.
I mean, how can you say that? That's what happened. And just because I'm telling you, the biggest mistake I see people make is,
He was looking down
oh
on
well,
us all.
I had a C-section, and that's not how it goes. Just because your experience didn't happen
Okay,
like that doesn't mean
Kramer.
that
Sleep
mine
well,
didn't.
love.
Right.
My,
We need to have
your
a catch
experience
up
doesn't
soon,
disprove
Kramer.
mine.
Yeah, it only seems to be Brit's channel that gets all this, like this hate and animosity towards her.
I don't know, sweets.
My heart's in Mississippi. It's your birthday. Right. I lived it. And then
Mhm.
you'll have people come in and argue that
Mhm.
you don't know what you're talking about when you're the one that lived the experience.
No, but I've noticed a lot of people do that. They'll be like, they'll always bring the white person into it, or that white delivery man or that black delivery man. I don't get all that short. I've seen a few people, few YouTubers, nonsense. But she didn't say black. She said that white something something. Like she's on about the white males of 2026, meaning sinner, Cletus, truth. Was it sinner, Cletus, and truth? I think she's going to start clipping the white males of. Like, why do you have to bring color
I'm
into
sorry.
it?
I was
don't get
there. I
it.
didn't know you were there.
Right.
You know? Cinderella said, okay, hun, that's fine. Well, hello, Cinderella. How are
I
you? Good to
clipped
see
it
you.
earlier. I
Wait a
played it
minute.
earlier.
That's not Brenda Sue's name. Brenda's
No, I don't get why people do that.
whose account is this? Brenda Sue. Because Brenda Sue's is
I had a delivery man of a certain color today, but I didn't say, oh, that man of that color was my delivery driver. I just said I had a really nice delivery driver today. I didn't bring color into it.
isn't spelled like that.
I just never do.
Um.
Joe
Ask her.
Beloved. I was just about to say the only time it would be really relevant to do that is describing them to the police. Yeah, why specify race? That is the only time I would do that because you'd need to.
Brenda Sue's is like Bernard Sue or something like that. Yeah, Jaco. Bernard.
She changed it the other day. She said, "It's her."
Brenda girl, you gotta
I mean, I don't know.
you
Maybe
gotta
it's just
keep me
different in
updated
America.
when you
I
change
don't
it
know.
because it's confusing. Just Jana says my daughter had the same issue 7 months ago. Cinderella says, in my opinion, people are jealous. Promise on my Bible.
I'm just gonna go and get some water. I'll be back in a minute.
When did
I'll mute
Okay,
myself.
Brenda. I hope that's really Brenda. Brown Eyes says Ashlyn, she changed her name. Okay. They twist every word you say and they act like they were there. They was there. Right, Opal?
Yep.
Right. I know it. Y'all, did I give memberships for this channel this month? I don't think I did. Let me go look.
Second vodka.
Mhm.
You
Hold on. Let me look
gosh.
and see. I don't think I did.
I couldn't stream and be drunk.
Oh,
Okie dokie, you can just kick rocks. Bye. We don't need
Exactly
you
like
trying to tell her how to run a
said.
channel. Thank you very much.
Bringing me my
what is the
stuff.
Have
problem?
a blessed night. Bye.
Who is it?
Okie dokie.
Mm,
Being a smart ass.
why? Why are you so obsessed with me?
She don't need your advice. Sorry.
No, I got plenty of
Please,
I got
please,
plenty
leave
of
it alone and don't
advice
leave her own decisions.
from people. Oh, here we go. There goes 5 membership gifts.
Woo, woo.
I knew I didn't give them away. Let's see who got them. Justice Jane. Oh, Hillbilly Belinda.
Oh,
Tasha
really?
got one. Tasha.
Really? Hillbilly's still around?
I guess so. Matthew Cunningham. All right, where's the 5th one at? Come on. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Hillbilly Belinda. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, girl.
Oh, you love Brittney, huh, Hillbilly?
Hillbilly got to announce to my dad that I was pregnant. You so sweet. Thank you, Hillbilly. That's another one that's hyper focused, and I don't know that bitch from Adams. Never met her a day in my life.
I don't get it.
I'm gonna send another 5. Let me drop another 5
Well,
memberships.
Tasha says, haven't seen you in a while, Tasha.
Brandy Mattis got a membership. Connie Taylor, Dog Mom from TikTok, Sophie, gotcha. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Woo. Tasha, hey girl, good to see you, boo. I'm glad you got a membership. Always a blessing to see people that support the channel.
Good to see you, Tasha. It's been a while.
Hey, Kay Kim, welcome to the Gummy Squad. I'm good, Kay. How are you? From my understanding, Hillbilly Belinda is setting on nonsense side. Well, that's good.
Okay.
That's cool.
Mhm.
All right. Let me let's keep going.
I don't know, dude. All right, I'll let this play. Oop, I'm on the wrong thing. All right.
Regardless, it's not even about that. So
Oh, it's about that.
Madison puts out a video accusing me of being friends with a CPS caller.
You
another
are.
CPS caller. Blah,
You
blah,
are.
blah, blah, blah. Madison,
Why does she talk like this? Why are you not embarrassed? Why are you not embarrassed to talk like that, Laura?
Okay, I'm back now. Got myself a bottle of water out the fridge.
Why are you not embarrassed? to
Because
talk
she
like-
thinks
Oh my
she's
God,
she's
yeah,
young
yeah.
and cool.
You ha-
Makeup.
You can't be serious. Like, you're not embarrassed talking like that. Come on, dude. Seriously? Hold on. This is her on her worst day, I assume. And she thinks that this looks better than people on
Oh my God. What the fuck is that? Is that a real picture?
her fucking on their best day. Really, Laura? You think that that looks better than somebody on their best
Hey,
day, huh?
Phoebe.
Okay.
Welcome.
Sure. I'll go. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure.
Phoebe says my
Or is this her
favorite
best day?
reality.
Or is this her best
Hi,
day?
Phoebe. Hi,
I'm just saying,
Phoebe.
dude. I'm not here to look shame, but shit, you know? Come on.
I mean, Laura, why does it look like you haven't washed your hair in 10 years?
Brittney. Oh my God.
I'm just saying.
We went
That's
there.
a
I know
horse
it's
of a whole
Laura,
nother
but
color,
it
isn't
looks
it, Laura?
not the
Laura
Laura
is
we've
wrong
all
about the
been
liver
seeing.
diet as well. My doctor
Zoom
has
in.
me on iron pills and has me consuming a lot of iron filled meat. She's very dumb. Oh, I obviously. I mean, this is the chick that thought that Pitocin was something that you get from not going to the doctor.
I don't know.
Look at that's a face only a mother can love. Laura, why the long face?
I reserve my
I'm
comment.
just saying.
I reserve my comment.
She thinks she's beautiful. Right, Laura? You're beautiful. It's true. I'm sure the men are flocking. They're lined up around the corner just waiting for the opportunity. Long toes and all. Yes, I was talking about getting my channel back up and running. So they struck it because I called a person a D-head.
Lewis used to play that song in the car a lot when we used to be, right in Cornwall. He used to play, oh God, what's the singer called? One that sang is You're Beautiful. I had his album and Lewis used to play it in the car. He loved it.
Well, there you go.
He would sing it.
Not surprised there.
James
Man, there's a lot.
Blunt,
There's a lot
wasn't it? James
channel
Blunt?
holders that say a lot worse, and they're
That's
still
it,
up.
James Blunt,
Hey,
yeah.
Nikki.
Hi,
How
Nikki,
you
baby.
doing, girl?
I used to love playing
She's a
that
legend in
album.
her own mind. Exactly.
In her own mind.
All right, let's keep going.
Well, whose fucking mirror you're looking at? I don't know,
Makeup.
bro. Just saying.
how many asses do you kiss a day? Do you just suck ass every fucking day? Are you trying to win brownie points with soup and all them? I'm just curious because it kind of
That
sounds
was
like
an
you are.
epic
Like you
fail,
just need
isn't
their
it?
approval so desperately that you're gonna do whatever they do because you just want to be that relevant.
We
Yeah,
all
that's how
do
it is,
it.
isn't it, bitch?
Me
It sure is.
included.
She's so mad, bro. Because this clip is like not even that bad of a clip.
Right, Denise?
But Laura, they're just using your own words against you. Isn't that what Brittney says?
I'm fucking beautiful. I know.
BJ's racking her eyes. Right, I'm going to say something here. Like, I'm not a Laura fan, but so there's this analogy I always put out. You can be the most talented, like singer, dancer. I don't know. You could be the most talented pianist, anything, but you have zero confidence. Then you have someone who's super confident and they might come across as cocky, too confident, but far less talent. Who do you think is going to go further with that talent? The super talented but no confidence, or the maybe overly confident one with a little bit of talent? It's always going to be the one with the confidence, because the one without it won't even probably put it out there. You probably won't know they exist.
I tell these people are fucking
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
So whether Laura is beautiful or not, if she truly believes that, then
Oh my God. Who says that?
I'm
Dude?
gonna choke on
Who
myself. Laura.
fucking says that?
the confidence, sadly, isn't it?
Beautiful. I'm fucking beautiful. Oh my God, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this woman? I'm fucking beautiful.
Hey, Lee
Oh
Zimmerman.
my God, I can't. I need to clip that. I'm fucking beautiful.
talking about. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh,
I
my
happen to be
Lord.
very pretty and very beautiful for a 55-year-old woman.
I happen to be
Are you?
very beautiful.
Are you?
5-year-old woman.
Are you? You know what's so gross is someone who's willing to go
To
the
what
extra
beach?
mile for looks. Like, looks to Laura is everything.
How do you know?
I mean, it's everything to her. She's probably one of the most shallow people on this platform.
I thought it was
I look
Clue.
better than half of these people that are in the fucking 30s.
Oh,
Do you?
I thought you said that about Clue before. Then it was someone else. Now it's Laura.
Laura?
She's literally like, hey, Long Island girl, how are you? Yes,
You
just
probably
walked
said
into
it
that.
about
You showed me
Granny
the
as
fucking-
well.
You certainly did. Oh my Lord. No Mad Beat says, I told her that she thinks she's beautiful. She said she must be blind. Just Jana. If you love horses, maybe, right? Hey, catch me if you can. I'm thinking I'm really late. Shit. It's okay, catch me.
Right,
Good to see
shuffling
you.
through life.
Hi, Lee Zimmerman. Robert.
I mean, Laura's never done anything to me. You know, that's why I don't really like to talk about her, or I don't really go directly and review her because she's done nothing to me. Do I like the way she talks about people? Hell no, because she says some really gross stuff. I think she's talked about me a little bit in the past, but I don't watch her, so I don't know what she said anyway.
Low, welcome. Guys, please click that thumbs up
It's
if you're coming
probably
in. It's
because
greatly
I'm reviewing
appreciated.
BJ.
Oh my God. Do you think the color contacts have made her blind? Oh, maybe. Or she just buys contacts that are colored and she needs glasses. That's a great question, Heart Shape. I don't know.
Good
And that's not me
question.
being a dick. I'm being honest.
And that's not me being a dick. I'm being honest.
Right,
Girl. That is some crazy shit. Hey, more than enough. I don't get to see a lot of you guys in chat because I'm always live early. So it's nice being able to see some of you guys actually here in chat. It's awesome. I know a lot of you guys work during the day, so I usually go live during the day. That's the best time for me since nobody's here. But it is wonderful, seeing you guys.
Yeah.
Like, that part doesn't even faze me because everyone that's saying it looks worse than me.
It
So that
doesn't
shit makes me
faze
laugh.
you. You seem
But
bothered.
I want everyone to see this and take notice of it.
I appreciate the confidence. She thinks she looks fucking fabulous. That's great. That's great. Great. To me, somebody who's like really super confident though is not constantly worrying about their looks and trying to mask their appearance, right? Like she just fucked her hair up. I don't know if you guys saw this, but we can take a look. Yeah, she fucked her hair up bad. I don't know why she did this to her hair, but hold on a second.
Hang on a second. So Laura Jiggy says, Laura back in the makeup mobster days, but I don't like all the drama and anyone wishing harm or calling agencies / families, etc. I don't agree with it at all, and am so disappointed to see all this. Yeah, me too, Jiggy. That bitch will never have my support again. Hillbilly just announced that she has early onset dementia. So sad. She is so young. What? No way. Really, Toe Beans?
I think that is the toe beans that used to come in my chat because her cat's called Steven and it looks like that cat. Really surprised. She's flipped.
What? Oh,
Because when we did the pet video, she sent me the picture of the cat Steven. I thought it was really cute because it had like
my
human
God. I'm so
name.
sorry to hear that. What? How old is she? Oh my God. I'm so sorry. She has early onset dementia.
Steven, yeah. And it's spelled
Oh my
Steven with a
God.
V. It's a
That's so
gorgeous
sad.
cat though.
I'm so sorry. Wow. Nikki Baby says, I'm doing good. I hope you and baby Emmy are. Oh, she's doing good. My little, my
That was ages ago. I've still got the videos. What I did, it took ages to do though. Loads of people said we had to do 2 videos and we're on to the 3rd where they sent me all their pet videos for like subscribers and then we put them into I'll have to play one of them one day. But it was cute seeing them all. And her cat was called
my
Steven.
little Nana Bug, my Snookums. She's doing good. She's doing real good.
You're Snookum.
I'm really sad to hear that, Hillbilly. And I never had a
Yeah,
problem with the woman. I
we
don't
did
know
2
her.
videos. It took
You know
me
what I mean?
forever
I don't
though.
know her. But yeah, I'm sorry, Hillbilly Belinda, for that. And my heart goes out to her and her.
You wouldn't think it'd take long to do, but just getting them out of the email and organising everything, it took time.
Family. Holy shit, that's awful. Wow. Nomad says, I don't claim to be attractive and generally don't like to down talk women, but some of these YouTube quote unquote women, they're ugly from the inside, had taken over from the outside. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Nomad. I just saw Shady's clip of QB where she said, yep, Jiggy, sure is. Shayna has a beautiful house and the next time she may stop and knock. Yeah, what the fuck, QB? Why are you going after Shayna? She's done nothing. She's done shit to you. That's as real life gets, queen. It ain't enough you did it to me. Now you're going to do it to my friend too? What's wrong with you? I'm telling you, you're going to fuck around and find out. Threatening people like that, going to their houses and stuff like that. That's stupid. Tobin says, I don't know if she said frontal lobe, April. I didn't hear her say that, but I didn't listen to the entire live. Damn. Yeah, absolutely. That's a threat. Absolutely. Give me a few minutes and we'll pull up Shady and I'll play it for you. It's messed up. Shayna's not bothering her. Shayna's not bothering anybody. Shayna's doing her
There's a
own thing.
Kevin
Why
on
are
your
you messing
street.
with subscribers, Queen? You have gotten away with so much. People have just like, y'all, I'm telling you, the subscribers, sit back and let all this real life shit happen. No accountability. And these people are going to keep doing these things. Yes, she is, B. Fergs. QB is a real life going mofo. Shayna has done shit to her. Shayna hasn't done anything to her. And she's going to sit there and go after her like that. Shayna doesn't deserve that. No, she doesn't. Leave her alone. Exactly, Jiggy. She don't fuck with nobody. That pisses me off. Oh, it pisses me off so much.
Didn't think you were
Leave
friends
her alone,
anymore,
QB.
Beach.
You look like a freaking, what do you think you are? Like a mobster or something? You even try to sound like you were gangster.
Should have named the song Protection. I haven't heard it either, shuffling through
Tell
life.
Billy Belinda they are discovering new medicine every day.
I haven't heard her say that, so I'm not going to comment. I haven't heard it myself. And to be honest with you, I'm not. I mean, I'm watching bits of YouTube, but in the last few days, I actually haven't. Apart from like reviewing Brittney, and I listened to a bit of Granny earlier, but that was from Kickside. I've barely been on them
I pray they
myself.
find something that'll help her. I agree with that too. I agree. Yeah, she is Jiggy. She don't deserve it. Someone said that shit to me. I'm saying pull up and we'll see how gangster they really are. Spooky Sarah. You need to leave her alone. For real. Leave her alone. There's a lot of people that will defend her too. You freaking weird psycho.
I'm not sure why she did this. I'm not sure how this happened. Granted, her hair looks good, cut short, actually, but I don't know what's up with like the fucking curly cues at the bottom. It looks like to me she's, oh, Jesus. It looks to me like she's at the house probably of the kids that she babysits, because in this picture you can see there's like children's shoes and like board games. Like this isn't her house. So this is what she's doing while she's babysitting. She's taking selfies in the mirror. She's very confident. I wish you could see the shoes in this picture, because Laura, you're not, like, for instance, I bought these Nike sneakers. These are not going ever to be worn with long pants.
Well, there's one thing you can't say about Laura, BJ, is that she's big and fat. I mean, that's another lady that we've proved. Well, I haven't, but you certainly can't say she's big and fat. That's one thing
They're
for
kind of
sure.
like bulkier shoes, so they're made for like leggings, right?
So now we're going to just criticize her shoes, because you can't criticize her body. Okay.
So like that's always something I take into consideration when I'm buying
You see, to me, this is where it gets just too picky.
shoes. Like these are something I would always wear with something that's, ankle length. Okay.
I'm going to skip some of this because I can't stand this woman's voice. I'm sorry. If there's anyone in chat that likes her, I'm sorry, but I just can't with her voice. She just sounds...
What's with the nails?
But she is in love with herself, and she's really. Somebody pointed this out in a post, and I was like, "Oh my god, I didn't even notice." Yeah, her thumb looks really fucking oddly long. But yeah, whatever. She like ruined her hair. I don't know what she did. I heard her say.
I mean, this to me is just ripping someone's looks apart for the sake of doing that. Okay, whatever.
She was gonna put on her. I don't know what the fuck she was thinking. I don't know where she got that, but that is not a good idea. That's a good way to dry your fucking hair out. Like that, you're gonna or by ponytail. So what? So the straw did a little bit, and it did, but it didn't.
Can't with her voice. I don't know what it is about her voice.
It's funny. She said she was a just and how they're so out.
I'm beautiful.
That's why I would never watch her.
She went to beautiful and she went defamation cases. And guess what? It came up in one of these lives, and she reiterated why.
High school.
No,
Now I noticed that Dark Horse was in there. Now, remember,
Okay,
this
here
is
we
my
go.
channel.
Here we go. Let me clarify something.
So we're reviewing BJ, reviewing Makeup Mobster, reviewing Laura, reviewing somebody else.
Dark Horse has not been welcome to my channel. She has never been welcome to my channel since she left over 2 years ago. Okay.
Yeah, just
I want to clarify that.
too much,
Dark Horse
Jada.
has never been welcome to my channel after she left.
Okay, so this
We don't get down like that. I'm just going to say that right now.
It's not my life. So what am I gonna do?
All right, this part's kind of stupid. I almost want to like
Dude,
fast forward to
What am I
it.
gonna say?
Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward to this. She's like, this is what the girl Madison clip. This Dark Horse person who's a CPS caller, apparently, fucking must have commented in the chat. Laura jumps up on the panel and she's like, "Look, I didn't even answer that in the chat." I'm just gonna fast forward to this. It's so stupid. She's not proving anything here except for that. I don't even know. Oh fuck, what did I do? Oh, I went way too far, dude. Sorry, that was an accident. Mother effer. All right. Let me go back here. Holy shit, how did I just do that? Like, what's the chances? All right, so she's going through this. She's fucking pleased Brad Mondo for a second. And then speaking of Brad Mono, dude, girl from Jesse's roller hockey the other day, she tells me she's like,
can't
she
with
comes in,
this.
she has beautiful hair. She has like this black, long, like really nice thing.
I can't. When's BJ
and
talk?
read the Sane Outlaw stuff. Lord, this shit has nothing to do with you whatsoever. Hey, Callie, why are you getting involved? Why? None of this has anything to do with you. Why do you care about what Sane Outlaw's putting out? Why are you injecting your venom into any of the shit that's going on over here? You're not a part of any of it. Why? Oh, I know, because your channel is dying.
Why she got so triggered about this?
Hold on for a second. She then drops the link.
Okay.
So she responds to the last
Hardcore, her own person. Hey, Notorious Ash, good to see you. Oh, she's effed in the mind just like Laura Ash. She absolutely is evil. She's 100% evil. Guys, give me just a second. I'm sorry. One moment. That's my kid. Hold on 1 minute.
Is that just a random picture of like a mother and child? Is that like a rando, or is that a picture of makeup officers? Her and her mum or something when she was a kid? Because that looks like an old photo. Does anyone know? I'm just curious what picture that is.
All right, sorry about that, y'all. Notorious Ash said, I didn't even realize reality's gone. Where'd you go, reality? Notorious Ash said, there was a dark horse before all this stuff started from like 4 to 5 years ago. That was one of the ponies. The account is still up and everything. It's unrelated in any way. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Really? That's interesting. CPS Big Toe says, nobody really watches Laura, to be fair. She got a boost when she hopped on the Brittney train, but most of those viewers didn't like her.
She's
and
on
don't
about
chat in her
Laura.
lives. Yep.
Phonetics.
You fell in a pothole?
Laura.
I was like, where'd you go?
She's talking about Laura's
We
channel.
all had different horse accounts. Mine was a horse of a different color. That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Interesting. We all had different horse accounts. Mine was horse of a different color. They called us ponies and we ran with it. It all started with high horse accounts we made and went from there. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. Hey, Dee Dee, what's going on? Hey, Ash, my little pony mate. Dee Dee.
Thank you, Sweets, for the rage quit. Reality had to get another box of wine. Do you think so? That butterfly wine.
Good to see you. Oh, there's reality. Girl.
I know.
Oh,
I finished my
Back with the wine.
You knew how you triggered Laura.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. I'm going to have to find the clip of what I played the last time I did a live on Laura. Reality. She was like, reality, shut the F up. Oh my
What
God.
for?
Reality,
for?
do you ever shut up?
When did she go on Melissa's panel, Sassy? Is that in the last few days? I let her up once just to see if her story matched, but never again.
Do you ever shut up, Laura? Ever?
Oh, she deleted it.
Freaking psycho twat waffle.
I'm not a mean-spirited person. You know, I don't have hate in my heart.
No, you
I don't compare myself to other people. So I'm good. I feel sorry
Oh.
for her, though.
Dee Dee living her best life. Dee Dee said she's out shopping. Okay, girl.
I have a good heart.
Dee Dee, you
I
have
go
me
do
wanting
good
some.
things. I do good things in society.
Oh, we know.
Like what?
Way better
Reality, you need to tell us what, because I don't believe you.
person than a freaking
Heart of gold.
CPS caller.
Yeah.
The heart of gold.
Yep. You know what reality don't do, Laura? She doesn't call CPS on people.
Liar.
No, I don't do that.
She doesn't create sick and twisted lies to try to ruin a family.
Nope, I don't do that.
Exactly, Diana.
Why is it? Oh. Thank you, Sweets, for the rage quit. Do you think she really met up with Astro? Like, do you think they really, really met up in person, or do you think it was real life Zoom date, or was it a no-go?
Reality's awesome.
Thank you, Diana.
Y'all please click that thumbs up. Let's get as many thumbs up as we can
I don't have a
in
black
this
heart.
mofo.
No black heart here.
Black Heart
Texas girl,
Gina.
welcome. CPS Big Toe says Laura has severe anger problems. I bet she's the neighborhood care. Oh, you know it. Oh my
What
Lord.
about jealousy? I take she's
Mm.
got jealousy issues also.
Could you imagine living next door to that mofo?
No,
Jealousy.
hell
Bro.
no, no. I'd find a way to move.
Why do they always use the go-to? Oh my God. Oh my God, that made me jump. Sorry, I tried to mute when I coughed. Thank you, Had's Madness, for the full send. That made me legit jump then. Look, I made that go bigger now. Look, when your words come through, it shows it on the screen. Let me do it full screen. Because dead Lagarto says. I was like, what is happening? Where's that voice coming from?
Tara K says, I miss my stable. Hey, Britt, I hope you're feeling well. Hey, Tara, welcome. Callie, good to see you. Can't believe people
What
are just
was that?
looking past what Laura did.
It made me
Sick,
jump.
right,
I
Callie?
forgot it.
Dee Dee's
there.
comment.
The renters next door move out every year.
Every
Laura's
year.
Big Toe.
Every year. Wow.
Bro. It's like, you know how they say when a house is on?
Sweets, there's different voices, and you have to go exclamation, and then you got to get the list of names though. Like there's 50 Cent. Let me do one for you. It's good fun. Let me. If it gets too much, I have to slow it down though. What? What was that? Let me do this one for sweets. What the fudge was that? That's too Barry White-ish for Vader. There must be a better Vader voice than that. We're trying to tell you. Now my cat's meowing. Right, here's the list of voices, sweets. You have to save this list. There you go. There's 2-pack. J-Dub. I can turn the name thing on or off, but I like it where it reads your name out. Where's Alfie? Alfie? I keep thinking I've locked him in the bathroom, but he's got cabin fever. Right, sweets, you go exclamation mark, and then you have to pick the name of the voice, but you have to go to the voices. So like cent is 50 Cent, and then you have to go space, right, free Alfie, and then hit enter. And I spelt free wrong now. Are you getting it now, sweets? No, you don't just do exclamation mark. You've got to write the voice name, and you've got to write your words. Watch what people are putting in chat. No, you need voices, not the full commands. But you've got to choose your character. SpongeBob sent. Hold on a minute. I'm laughing so much. You're in the wrong thing. No, not that one. You've got to put. No, you're doing it wrong. You've got to get the right name. It's not 50 Cent. It's just cent. You got to put a space between sent and your message. You did it wrong, love. Look, exclamation mark, sent, space. Oh, I'm doing it wrong now. Exclamation, sent, space. You did it wrong. Oh, Lord. Are you trolling me, sweets? Do you want Trump on? Oh, I've got Trump off. I didn't know whether to put Trump on. I like the Trump voice. There you go. She was trolling me, wasn't she? I was going to put Trump on, but I get mixed messages that it offends people, so I never know whether to turn Trump on or off. What's it? Let me go to the voice library and find Trump. I like the Trump one, whether you like him or not. I know you might, a lot of people don't like him, but I do think it's quite funny when that sounded creepy. What the fuck was that? Right, why is there not a Donald Trump? Where's Trump? I think she trolled me. You never know, sweets. Why is there not a Trump one? There's got to be Trump here. It's Joe Biden. Not having him. I refuse to put Joe Biden on. I've tried Donald Trump. There's got to be a Trump. I think some of them are not very accurate. Just having a sidebar or a palette cleanser, what do you ever call it? Where's Trump? Clue's got Trump. I don't know if Clue uses it. Yeah, she uses this one, I think, or does she use a different one? That's Bart Simpson with an accent. Right, I'll carry on the video and I'm going to look for Trump and I'll add him on, but I thought there was a Trump one. I know there's a Trump one in the tipping one. Gordon Ramsay. What did Sweet say that was offensive? Right, I'm adding Gordon Ramsay on. So you got Gordon Ramsay on now. As Gordon. It's Justin Trudeau. We're not having him on. Why is there no Trump one? It's got to be. There's so many names there, though. There's bloody hundreds. There's Austin Powers there, but I don't think that's very good. Right, I'll carry the video on. I'll have to look for it.
On it, and you can't keep a family there.
No.
It's like Laura just haunts that whole damn neighborhood. That is hilarious.
Robert, why are you asking me a question like that?
That's the Sassy Noz.
Phoebe says she used to drive around the neighborhood with those big headphones on and yell at one wind.
Right,
Oh,
I'm
my
going to remove
goodness.
the poll now.
That's crazy. All right, let's keep going.
Away.
Could that be her? We know she loves to clone people.
Yeah, she does.
Thank you,
We're
Megan,
not-
for the full send.
I don't mean to bring you issues. I'm here because I support you. I don't hop in and speak because
Too much for
but
the
here
full
you speak truth.
send.
Okay, okay.
Oh my God.
The live events, that's the last thing Dark Horse says.
All right, so she's proving that she didn't talk to this dark horse person in the chat. Okay, so here's Madison's video. This is
She's
what got her
so
upset.
bothered.
You ready?
So bothered.
Kermit
She's
said
on
meow.
another level. She's got so much hair.
Following clip by clip from Just Irish's channel, Laura joined Just Irish on panel to discuss and search for a live stream of Brittney's where Brittney spoke about Laura.
I sent Brittany an email about how I was kind of hurt and same thing with Moon, that she's saying Sinner and Nanya and like no credibility at all. Until we
Oh
asked
my
her.
god, this is too much.
You know, someone had said to me, oh, Brittany said this, Brittany said that, so I went and listened. So I,
Oh, get out of here.
the next
Oh,
day.
her. I already had it tested, but I was like,
That she uses, right? Sit the fuck down, one ton.
Did you just do Gordon Ramsay then? I missed it. I think it's just under Gordon. You'd have to update the set for all. It's Gordon, exclamation mark Gordon for Gordon Ramsay.
Laughing my ass off. I could see her with her ugly wig. Oh man, I can't. I'm telling you. The fact that she will just pull something out of her ass to say about me, and she says it with such conviction, like she believes her own lies. Like my child's really sitting around getting chewed on by rats. You nasty. Laura, you need help. You really need help. Or betting $100.
Oh my god. You lot are crazy at this rate. I have to slow
That
him
my kid is
down.
in the NICU. You have no shame whatsoever.
Callie, she's not doing a very good job.
No. I mean, if anything, she's just showing how vile she really is.
Oh, Gordon Ramsay's gonna be a
Is.
good one.
You know, who goes to links like this?
this is it. My thyroid's gone. But no, I think it was just stress, dude. It will make your hair fall out. Absolutely.
I think she responded that night, August 8th or August 9th.
You
Would
are
have been when she said the
crazy.
nice stuff about me that she's now denying. Okay, it would have been on August 7th or 9th. I tried videos in the last hour. And
Again,
again,
it
it
was
was,
coming out in clumps in the shower.
you see Matt saying how she's twisting a fuck narrative? Interesting. Who
See, just listening to them make me laugh. That just takes me
All the
out.
time.
How did I do that? Sorry, guys. Hold on.
She's one of those people that has her fucking ring, dude.
videos the last hour?
Oh,
And
she leaves
the
all of her
and
stuff
August 15th, I returned on her. Okay, so it's very small window. Like you said, so it happened the 7th or 9th. Okay, I'm sure
Oh,
Laura's
BJ. This is going too fast for me. I'm gonna have to slow it down.
new friend will help her out.
Rose.
Oh, that's really pretty. Where'd you get that one from?
Looking
I
for Trump.
did it.
Oh, I like that.
Thank you.
Oh, totally Laura's big toe. I mean, why that's disgusting. This is exactly what I mean about Laura is the original Clue. Like we thought that Cluminati
Oh my god.
was one of her own kind because she goes for that wow factor, the shock factor, the shock jock. But it seems like Laura has been doing this even longer.
I
Like,
agree
who
with
says
you.
that?
CPS Laura, I agree with you 100%.
You're like,
More people should take a stand against this behavior,
Mhm.
1,000%.
Absolutely.
And if we don't, they're just going to keep getting worse.
Right.
They will get as bad as the people allow them to. If YouTube does nothing about it and the subscribers condone it, then they're just going to keep doing this shit. I mean, period.
With a video like this, I'm just curious. Just have audacity.
I'm gonna have to slow these down. I don't know how to slow
Yeah,
it down.
should have it. Otherwise, I don't know if you've ever. And by the way, I did ask audacity. It
I
was good
do,
for me.
but
Here's
I
awesome.
don't even know what she's
Seconds.
talking about here. I have no idea.
Okay. See, I was a good person. I just don't know if I want to listen to narrative just to find it. And it was probably on. Well, she has it on Rumble. Yes, I'll just copies. You don't have to super Rumble.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Actually, while we're here and it's not too crazy, let me test this out where you put on all messages. But you can only change, we can only pick male multilingual, female, male English only, or female. Let's try male multilingual and see what happens. What will happen? Does that change anything? Nothing's happened. The chat's typing. Yeah, I was just joking. I just wanted to see what would happen. That's what I mean. I wanted to. What was that? It didn't. Right, delay. Added. Right. Lord Hito. My God. Delay. Added. Add a delay between. Is it reading them all out? It's reading them all out. I think it did. It was delayed. Yeah. Gordon is a good one. He's actually pretty good in character. Right, I put a delay on 4 seconds. I don't know if that's made any difference. I think Clue's got it set to 2-minute delay. Oh, yeah, but I've turned it all off. I've turned it off though now. No, this was from last night. Why has she gone live again? That's the only live. The Lord Hito one's gone wrong. I think Lord Hito was glitched. That's the only live stream you're allowed to announce. Oh, Brittany's gone live. That's the only live you're allowed to announce is Brittany's live. Right, do you want... Should we switch over to Brittany now? We might as well. I needed to laugh. Should we park this one? Because this is not fun listening to. It's reading them all out now, isn't it? That does not sound like Darth Vader. It sounds like bloody Barry White. I think we've been jinxed. Well, it nearly said you're... That Lord Hito one's... I'm gonna have to slow this down by a little bit. I think it was reading everybody's messages out from earlier, wasn't it? Oh, hold on, I unmuted her.
Welcome to Club Mabel. I appreciate Arian. So good to see you on the moon.
I
Always
wanted to watch this Corey Richards thing anyway, so here
a
we go.
pleasure. But she will grow into it. And when she does, I'll be sure
She
to
sounds
get
tired
you a good
already.
picture for sure. I love
We should just do a whole stream of where all the things are read out, but I'll have to just do a bit of a delay and just see what happens
the
for a
blanket.
laugh.
I love the hat.
A TTS
Nomad
stream.
actually
A TTS stream where you just wild out on your comments
crocheted
within reason,
Emily a blanket
not breaking
and a
any
hat
laws.
and a little toy, like the cutest things. And
There you go. That was a good one.
Nomad, I love your choice of colors too. Yeah, but that's a good thing, Nomad. That's a good thing because she can wear
I'm
it for
trying
a
to
while.
find Trump.
I'm glad.
Never thought-
I'm glad it's a little big. She'll be able to wear
I
it. for
never
a while.
thought anybody would be begging me to get Trump on, but I can't find him. I don't know where he is. Let me go. I'm still looking. There's 3,000 names to
Hey,
sort through.
Josie. Hey, Ryan. How are you? Nice to see you. Hello, Franco. Nice to see you. How are you guys? Let me see.
The heck was that? I think it's broken. My God.
Let's see.
I've got to find a better Vader. That
Okay,
was
so-
terrible.
Tonight we are going to oh my goodness, I want to give a shout out to Jay. Jay is for Justice. I actually
You're not
so
so
I was over on her stream earlier today, and she was going over the sentencing of Corey Richards. And most of you guys know that we have covered that case pretty extensively. So she was going over the sentencing, and I was watching it on her channel, and I was like, oh my Lord, there it is. Corey Richards, was so smug. I could, I said, we have got to talk about it over here, and we've got to review it. My heart absolutely breaks for her kids. I just don't know how a person can be so heartless and cold about another person, especially someone that you took as your husband, the father of your kids. It's crazy to me. Crazy. Let me see. She did, Franco. She did. She did. But the thing is, the really interesting thing about this case in particular is Eric Richards, Corey's husband. He knew she was trying to kill him. So, I still have so many questions that we'll never get answers for. But that's one of my biggest questions out of this entire, nightmare. Is why did he stay? He knew she tried to poison him with a sandwich on Valentine's Day. So why would he stay? And you know what I mean? And why? And okay, fine, you stayed. Say it's because of the kids. Why on God's green earth would you continue to accept food and drink from her? The night he passed,
Yeah, I've got to sped up a little bit. Do you want me to put it on normal speed? She's only on 1.25. So we've got Harry, Prince Harry now. So it's Harry, and he's a pretty good likeness of his voice.
The way she spiked his drink.
I'll put it on normal speed.
That was what led to his demise. I don't understand. Hey, Deeple, how are you? Hey, Jiggy. Come on in, guys. Come on in. Hey, KW10. Hello, Ken. Nice to see you. Hey, Opal. Come on in, guys. Hello. How are you? Okay. So I'm gonna address the elephant in the room. I know that we have members only set in chat. Just bear with me, guys, and please keep the patience. I'm obviously, hey, what? $3.99. Nice to see you. Obviously, I have it set like that for a reason. It's probably about the only way that we can have a peaceful night. So, does it mean we have less people in chat? Yes, but it'll be all right.
I've just added Ali G. I'm not sure what the command is. Still looking for Trump.
Let me see.
Think he's run off.
I think so too, Deepool. I think so too. He probably stays with her thinking that he would be able to prove it. Maybe. He even knew that she changed his life insurance policy.
She was hold on. I thought she was addressing the elephant in the room. Oh, Casey Nicole, I was trying to tell you, but you didn't listen, so I got mad and left.
A second. What? Has been a member for 9 months. We made it, baby.
I got to speed her up a little bit. I'm going to put her on 1.25.
Look at you, girl. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me get you. Welcome, everybody. I'm so glad that you all are here.
Can't find him on the list.
Best I can. Hey, PJ. How you doing? All right, let me go ahead and pull up Corey. Give me just a second. Okay, hold on 1 minute. I still have makeup mob on from yesterday. All right, give me just a second. There we go.
I know it's on the tip.
Boy, I tell you. All right, so I think I want to start out with
Ricada Law's on it. Oh my god.
Here we go. All right, give me just a second. Hold on. I think we'll start with this. The children's statements. That one gets me.
That one gets me. She's got a similar. No, she'll say something then.
Let's pay attention to Corey.
Got John F. Kennedy on her.
So obviously her 3 kids have guardian ad litems, I imagine, or some type of like spokesperson to represent them. And
well, they're still minors, aren't they? All of them.
They have statements.
Duck. Is that meant to be?
Let me see. Okay. Hey, Chloe Joe. All right. Is there
Gollum.
anybody in chat who's not familiar with this case? Or who's might listen in that's not familiar with this case? Okay. No, it's okay, Chloe Joe. You did not. So for a brief recap, Corey Richens was married to Eric Richens, and they had 3 kids together. And
Why
Corey
does she sound
here,
like she's smiling?
the lady in the green that you can see,
Why does she sound like she's smiling and talk, like happy? It's weird. You just see how her voice changes. She gets all excited about telling the story.
okay. No, it's
Listen to
okay, Chloe
this.
Joe. You did not.
Watch how her voice changes.
So for a brief recap, Corey Richens was married to Eric Richens, and they had 3 kids together. And Corey here, the lady in the green that you can see, she decided that
I
she
don't know. I
was
just
going
hear
to
a
poison
change
her
in her.
husband and take all of his money, life insurance. She had tried to switch the life insurance policies into
Yeah, it does work.
her name.
Should do.
She I mean,
what?
she basically poisoned her husband and tried to take all the money, and she stole tens of thousands of dollars from Eric Richens when he was still alive from his business. She basically used her husband for money. And she was in a full relationship with another guy the entire time. So very, very
See if it works. I think I've got to do a different recording. I don't like that. It makes me sound like me / Brummy Pearl. It slowed me right down. Right, I've got to do another one sped up.
very selfish indeed.
You have to record your voice. Maybe I should say the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy whatever it is. It's too slowed down, isn't it? I've got to redo that. I don't like that.
She was found guilty. Oh, and here one of the most diabolical things that
But then they alter it. They make an AI version
she's
of the
done
voice.
after spiking her husband's drink with fentanyl.
No chalice.
A lethal cocktail of fentanyl. Even more than that was she wrote a book. Yes, even more diabolical than anything was
Hey,
she
Angela.
wrote a book after her husband passed away. And it was a children's book. And
they
it
make it
basically
AI out
was
your
about her
voice.
husband coming back and watching over the boys.
Yeah, you have to record your voice. So it sounds a bit like me, but then I've got to try and record that. See if we can get a better version. I don't know what they do to it.
It's the most disgusting thing. And she promoted this book, carelessly promoted this book on national television on a local news affiliate close to her. She was very proud of it. So Corey Richens is very cold, calculated, and has not shown any emotions.
Yeah, it gives you the option. Like Clue, if Clue uses kick butt, I think. Well, if she, unless she's just using it for something else, if Clue uses this version, it gives you the option to record, and then it took about a day to do it, like to come back. You have to give permission that it's using your voice. That's the best one. You see, how does Gordon Ramsay sound so good, and it makes me sound like a Brummy Pearl? I don't get it. Gordon's the best one so far. What was that? Mine does other voices, Miss W. That's what we've got. Gordon Ramsay. There's about 3,000 voices, but I didn't turn them all on. There's 3,540 voices. We've got different voices, but I didn't have them all turned on.
Lord. All right. So we're going to go through this stuff. He suspected she tried one. Yes. Well, she did. He got very, very sick, Laura. If you remember, she purchased him a sandwich from his favorite place on Valentine's Day. And she spiked his sandwich with
I can't find Trump though.
hefty dose of fentanyl. For him, luckily, he took some Benadryl because he thought he was having some type of reaction. I think he took some Benadryl and he had
What a way to go.
injected himself with one of his son's EpiPens because he thought that maybe it would, you know, whatever was going on with him, it would help him or whatever. He didn't know if
Oh
he
my
was
God,
having, like,
there's
an
a
allergic
baby
reaction.
crying one.
And he injected himself with an EpiPen. He took some Benadryl and he went to sleep. And
I should wait to do this really later on.
so, yeah, I don't know. Yes, the title of the book was Are You With Me? Yes. Possible to spike drinks, not food. Well, I mean, she basically sprinkled the fentanyl on the sandwich and
The sandwich.
he did get sick from it. And he knew she tried to poison him. He told his sister. So if you look directly behind Corey right here, so here you have Corey Richens, right? Directly behind her right here in the black.
Take your time.
I mean, in the black and blue right here, that is Eric Richens' sister.
That is his sister, you're correct.
Directly behind Corey. That's Eric's sister. How hard it must have been for her to sit here behind the woman that unalived her brother. I could not even imagine how the type of restraint. Look how close they are.
Well,
I mean,
if you
she's
watch
right behind her.
if you watch the trial, Brittany, she sat and faced her and give testimony. But you didn't watch it, did you?
Directly behind her.
She sat in front of her and faced her. That's, to me, worse.
My name is Jessica Black. I'm a licensed clinical mental health therapist and a registered play therapist. Myself and my colleagues are here today to read the victim impact statements for 3 children.
Oh my goodness.
We are here as advocates on their behalf. After a developmentally appropriate process, the boys were able to decide individually how they wanted to share their statements.
Night,
And this
big
is what
girl.
they chose.
See you later, love.
Our roles are to read their words exactly as they wrote. The boys want the court and the world to hear their side. This is from WR.
Trigger warning, everybody.
I woke up to sirens and there were a lot of people at my house.
I'm going to put a trigger warning up because I haven't heard this yet, but knowing it's coming from her children, I mean...
And I was definitely scared. I felt confused.
Watch her there.
I was in a bedroom with my brothers and I didn't know what was happening. At first, I was really scared because I didn't know what was happening and I had no control and I felt helpless.
This is her. This is the kids.
Yes, we know
This
that,
is
Brittany.
Impact
Get on with it.
statements. I just need to reiterate this one time.
We know that.
This is impact statements from
She went straight to that part, Polly.
impact statements from Eric and Corey's kids. So I have not listened to this.
Do you think she'll get through this without falling asleep?
Messed the spelling up, Josie? Did I? Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get into it. I'm ready to listen to it. I have not heard this. So y'all please click that thumbs up and thank you for being here.
Why is Justin Arends is right. It says, Casey, that's a victim statement from Eric's sister. No, it's from the boys.
I felt really overwhelmed. After my dad died, Corey would put us in the basement while she was with the neighbor. I felt scared because I thought something really bad was happening again. She would take me to places that smelled really bad. Everything she did made me feel uncomfortable.
Whoa.
When someone talks about
Is it one of the sisters reading out? I'm even confused now. I thought she said she was a therapist. Let me go back. I'm sorry. We can skip forward. Because I know he has two sisters and one sat there. But I'm not sure what the other one looks like.
Impact statements. It's impact
didn't know what was happening with me at this statement.
Let me go back. Sorry.
My name is Jessica Black. I'm a licensed clinical mental health therapist.
Jessica Black, a licensed, what did she say? A licensed.
My name is Jessica Black. I'm a licensed clinical mental health therapist and a
Clinical mental health therapist.
registered play therapist.
Registered
Myself and my
play
colleagues
therapist.
are here today to
So that's not Eric's sister, which I didn't think it was. I just wanted to make sure I was correct. Eric's sister is sat there, and I'm not sure which one is the other sister. But that one there testified with the straight. We can see direct.
read
That's
the victim impact
Just an RN has just give out false
statements for
information.
3 children.
Oh my
We are
goodness.
here as advocates on their behalf. After a developmentally appropriate process, the boys were able to decide individually how they wanted to share their statements, and this is what they chose. Our roles are to read their words exactly as they wrote. The boys want the court and the world to hear their side.
Agree, life and scripted.
This is from WR. I woke up to sirens, and there were a lot of people at my house, and I was definitely scared. I felt confused.
This is a
I was
mental
in a
health
bedroom with my
therapist.
brothers, and I didn't know what was happening. At first, I was really scared because I didn't know what was happening, and I had no control, and I felt helpless.
This is her. This is the kids. This is impact statements. I just need to reiterate this one time. This is impact statements from
Oh, it's because we're behind. I apologize. So the chat, if you're watching up to date, the chat's not online. I apologize. I got that wrong. So whoever asked that question in their chat, maybe the
impact
sister
statements from
stood up.
Eric
I
and
get it,
Corey's
right.
kids. So I have not listened to this.
I stand corrected. Thank you. I have to remember about that. See, we get things wrong.
Messed
Trying to.
the spelling up, Josie. Did I?
I've had to put it at 1.5 speed. I can't watch her on normal
Okay.
speed.
All right. Let's go ahead and get into it. I'm ready to listen to it. I have not heard this. So y'all please click that thumbs up and thank you for being here.
Did they take that?
I felt
stupid
really
shotgun?
overwhelmed. After my dad died, Corey would put us in the basement while she was with the neighbor. I felt scared because I thought something really bad was happening again. She would take me to places that smelled really
She
bad.
didn't cover the trial.
Everything she did made me feel uncomfortable.
Whoa.
When someone talks about Corey, it makes me feel hateful and ashamed.
Oh my
She
goodness.
took away my dad. It's made me
Look
have a
at
hard
Corey.
time trusting people. I was scared that Corey's family would come to my school and take me. I had to go to counseling with DCFS in Heber, and I did not like it. DCFS made me talk to Corey, and I couldn't do things that I wanted to do. I felt not important to anyone. I feel a lot better about myself now than I did with Corey. I can't ever see my dad again. I want her to go to prison forever. If she got out, I would be so
Right,
scared,
Chalice.
really mad, and I wouldn't want to go with her anywhere. I'm worried that she would take me away from Katie and Clint. Once she is gone, I will feel happy, and I will feel safer and relaxed and trust people.
Look at Corey's reaction. Look at Corey. Like I one of the first things that I noticed about this when I was watching it earlier was I don't think that her attorney really explained to her what her making faces or reacting to what is being said is not going to help. It's not ultimately not going to do her any favors whatsoever. Oh, she looks like she wants to get up and tackle that lady, doesn't she? Does she not look evil as hell right there? She has
You look
no
evil
remorse,
every
no
day.
feelings. As a matter of fact, it's written all over her face right now. The audacity! How dare they say these things about me? Are you kidding
You look
me?
like
I'm
that
not
every
the
day,
problem.
BJ.
Like you can see it; it's all over her face right now. Right, Buckeye Tricia? She's not doing herself any favors. The whole time I'm like, hello, you idiot, you haven't been sentenced yet. The judge is watching you. Dagger, yeah, she looks like she Hey, Just My Girls. Good to see you. All right. I'm going to go back a little bit and let you hear that again. Listen to the words of her kid. That's heartbreaking.
She did made me feel uncomfortable.
Everything she
When
did
someone
made me
talks about
uncomfortable.
Corey, it makes me feel hateful and ashamed. She took away my dad. It's made me have a hard time trusting people. I was scared that Corey's family would come to my school and take me. I had to go to counseling with DCFS in Heber, and I did not like it. DCFS made me talk to Corey, and I couldn't do things that I wanted to do. I felt not important to anyone. I feel a lot better about myself now than I did with Corey. I can't ever see my dad again. I want her to go to prison forever. If she got out, I would be so scared, really mad, and I wouldn't
Look at
want
her.
to go with her anywhere. I'm worried that she would take me away from Katie and Clint. Once she is gone, I will feel happy, and I will feel safer and relaxed and trust people more.
Thank you.
Imagine as a child, though, it's going to be so hard to trust people when your own mother killed your father. Because she's been found guilty, so we can say, without saying alleged, you know, how are those kids going to trust people?
Yes, Your Honor. I am Christina Green. I'm a licensed clinical social worker, registered play therapist, and I will be reading for AR. You took away my dad for no reason other than greed, and you only cared about
So the
yourself
sound
and your
bit.
stupid boyfriends.
So she's reading for Ashton
Oh, wow.
Richens.
No reason
this
other
is
than greed.
heartbreaking.
Yes,
Good
Your Honor. I am Christina Green. I'm a licensed clinical social worker, registered play therapist, and I will be reading for AR. You took away my dad for no reason other than greed, and you only cared about yourself and your stupid boyfriends. You were not caring and watching over me.
Wow,
and my
look at Corey there. She like pulled her head back and went like, as if like, oh, really? Like, wow. Just watch her body language there, Corey's. Let me slow it down. Look at that. Look at her head when she repeats what the boy felt.
brothers.
Let me just go back. Watch this. Watch her
For
face.
no reason other than greed, and you only cared about yourself and your stupid boyfriends. You were not caring and
You and your stupid boyfriend. And then her head went back and she was like, oh, really?
watching over me and my brothers. I had to be a parent to W. C and I would walk him to the bus stop, feed him, and watch him. You were not concerned about our health. When we got hurt, you didn't
Her eyes went bigger then. She's like acting all shocked and
even
surprised.
care. When C got ran over by a side-by-side, you still made him go
Look at her face.
to the soccer game that day without taking him to the doctors first.
I hope the body language people are going to... I've got to see if Dr. G does this one where they zoom in on her.
You would lock C in his room, and I would have to go to the kitchen and
Let's
bring him
zoom in
food.
on this. Hold
You
on.
shamed us when we didn't want to eat uncooked lasagna you made. We threw it away because we couldn't eat it. Then you made us watch videos of children starving in war areas. You
Oh my
wanted
God.
to scare us into eating something that wasn't cooked. You wouldn't let our dog outside, and then the dog would pee inside. You created this problem, then you would smack my dog on the head as hard as you could. You wouldn't let me put my kitten in the garage for safety at
showing.
night, and we found it eaten by raccoons the next day. You wouldn't let
my
us
God.
turn on and use the heater lamp for the chickens and bunnies, and they froze to death.
Oh
You
my
would always
God.
argue with my dad and lock the door. You were not playing the role as a real mother does. You were doing the opposite. Now my dad can't be my coach anymore, can't be at any of my games. He won't be at my birthdays. He can't teach me how to drive. He won't be at my graduation, and he can't take me camping or fishing. You made me paranoid about sleeping on my dad's side of the bed by saying I might die or get harmed when I was just trying to be close to my
Look at
dad
her face.
after you killed him. You took away everything from me and
gasping.
my brothers. I don't want you out of jail because I will not feel safe if you are out. You have never said sorry for anything that you have done to me and my brothers. I don't want you to hurt anyone again. I know that you will need to stay in jail to fully take accountability for what you did to me, C, W, and my dad. With you in jail, I will be able to continue to feel safe and live a happy and successful life without fear of you hurting me or anyone I love. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sarah?
Gasping. Yeah, we'll just turn
Yes, my name is
TTS
Sarah.
off
I'm
first,
a
actually.
licensed clinical social worker and registered play therapist, and I'm going to read the victim impact statement for CR.
Just going to turn TTS off for this
My name
part.
and age now, my name and age I was at the time of the crime. CR, age 12, now 13. I was 9 when my dad was murdered. What I would like to see happen if the perpetrator is convicted of the crime, I would like to see Corey get a life sentence. My thoughts regarding an appropriate sentence for the person who is accused of this crime and if they are found guilty. I think Corey should get a life sentence because what she did is very sick, because it had no reason to happen and it impacted a bunch of people, including me. These are some reasons why I think she should have a life sentence. The information I feel is important for the judge to be aware of in sentencing. I think the judge should know that my dad was a good person and very thoughtful and kind and helped whoever needed help. He was always taking the extra mile to help people. My physical injuries as a result of this crime are as follows. I was sleeping and then I went to get a drink of water, then went back to bed. And when I woke up shaking and Bailey called the ambulance and they came and I couldn't talk for a while, I think Corey had something to do with it because she didn't call the ambulance. She called Bailey and Bailey called the ambulance.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute. Whoa. Hey, Cinderella. Let's go back. So I didn't know this. Like, so now, according to the kids' statements, she was making them eat cold, uncooked food. And let me go back. Wow. Let's go back. Wow. Tacos are good. Yes, tacos are always good. That's what I was thinking, but I ran out of tacos. Oh, just my girls. Y'all do me a favor, please. There's 291 listening. If you don't mind, please click that thumbs up. This is the first true crime that we've done in a little while. And yeah, I'm trying to get back in the swing of the true crime. So not two, but in just my girls in part of the country we call the midwives. So, oh, okay. Hey, Carolina Moon, thank you. Let's see. All right, y'all ready? I know, Laura, right? That's what I'm thinking. Right? Let's see. All right, here we go. I'm going to go back just a little. All right, here we go.
Thoughtful and kind and helped whoever needed help. He was always taking the extra mile to help people. My physical injuries as a result of this crime are as follows. I was sleeping and then I went to get a drink of water, then went back to bed. And when I woke up shaking and Bailey called the ambulance and they came and I couldn't talk for a while, I think Corey had something to do with it because she didn't call the ambulance. She called Bailey and Bailey called the ambulance. At the ER, Corey resisted to have my blood drawn. And kids who usually have this kind of seizure is when they are a few months old to a year old. I learned later that Corey bought more fentanyl and had it in the house when this happened. I think this is what happened. She did what she did to my dad in the living room.
Oh, wow.
My experienced emotional injury because of this crime is described as
AGS
follows.
time. D.
Sad. I feel mad that I have to feel sad. I went from being scared for my life to feeling really good. I was scared for my life because I didn't eat that much. Corey was always drunk or gone. I was always locked in my room. I can't remember, but I am pretty sure the lock was on the outside. Corey threatened she would kill my lizard because we didn't want to watch some weird show with her. All of our chickens died because there was no food or water.
Wow.
My rabbit died because we didn't have food or water. The goats almost starved to death because she bought moldy hay and she didn't water them. Nothing.
Whoa. Let's go back. Wow. Whoa.
Result of this crime are as follows. I was sleeping and then I went to get a drink of water, then went back to bed. And when I woke up shaking and Bailey called the ambulance and they came and I couldn't talk for a while, I think Corey had something to do with it because she didn't call the ambulance. She called Bailey and Bailey called the ambulance. At the ER, Corey resisted to have my blood drawn. And kids who usually have this kind of seizure is when they are a few months old to a year old. I learned later that Corey bought more fentanyl and had it in the house when this happened. I think this is what happened. She did what she did to my dad in the living room. My experienced emotional injury because of this crime is described as follows. Sad. I feel mad that I have to feel sad.
Chorus face.
I went from being scared for my life to feeling really good. I was scared for my life because I didn't eat that much. Corey was always drunk or gone. I was always locked in my room. I can't remember, but I am pretty sure the lock was on the outside. Corey threatened she would kill my lizard because we didn't want to watch some weird show with her. All of our chickens died because there was no food or water. My rabbit died because we didn't have food or water.
Look at
The
her
goats
reaction.
almost starved to death because she bought moldy hay and she didn't water them. Nothing ever got.
Well, I'm just like, these kids, what they're coming out with the boys, like, she sounded so bloody cruel. But then you've got to be cruel to kill somebody, you know, your husband and your children's father, right? Look at her face.
Fed or watered. It didn't feel good to worry about.
Her reaction. Her reaction. Like.
Go on, BJ, spit it out.
Just my girl says, I know all about.
Why don't you finish a sentence before you start reading? She's not going to last this. She's going to nod out. We've got to speed this up. I was trying to be respectful and have it on. She ain't going to last. She just didn't finish a comment in chat or a thought. I'm fast forwarding now.
She has on her face is everything. That right there. If a picture was worth 1,000 words, you guys, that one's worth 1,000,000. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? All right.
Barely.
All she had to do was to get a divorce, but no, it was all about money. So now look, she has nothing. She's so evil. Yeah, and she has not showed any remorse whatsoever. Period. Hold on a second. Casey Nicole, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to Club Mabel. Yes, I will turn emojis off. Sorry, I thought they were. My bad. Give me just a minute. We'll get it taken care of. That's what I'm saying, you guys. Her reactions to this is insane. It's insane.
Somebody else got to do it for her. And what was the other thing I was going to say? Yeah, we're still waiting for the elephant in the room.
It really is. All right. Thank you so much, Casey Nicole. Welcome.
To which was it? Gummy Squad?
Yeah, I'm not sure, love.
Oh, welcome, Casey Nicole. Casey Nicole got a really big welcome. Become a member. Never mind, Casey. You didn't get much of a welcome.
All right. Let's Casey Nicole, thank you. get you a round of applause.
Oh, here we go. You're getting new ass pats now.
Sorry, I'm over it. I'm not sure what were you mad at me about?
I'm dealing with twins for no daddy.
All right, here we go.
About my
Oh,
animals.
boy.
I felt like I had to take care of my siblings. Gone. I was always locked in my room. I can't remember, but I am pretty sure the lock was on the outside.
Oh, wow.
So now she's gone back again.
Corey threatened she would kill my lizard because we didn't want to watch some weird show with her. All of our chickens died
Wow.
because there was no food or water. My rabbit died because we didn't have food or water. The goats almost starved to death because she bought
silly
moldy
goose,
hay
is that it?
and she didn't water them. Nothing ever got fed or watered. It didn't feel good to worry about my animals. I felt like I had to take
Well, the reason I've zoomed in at the minute is because I want to just see Cora's face zoomed in. There's not much chatting
care of
going
my
on.
siblings. Ash mostly took care of me though because I was locked in my room. Ash would bring me food. Corey would lock me up if I told her she was drunk. This happened pretty much daily. I feel
There's only
angry that
three-
she locked me in my room.
There's 3 people chatting, so you're not missing much. There's Josie, just at RN, and Casey Nicole. You're not missing much. It's just I wanted to see you zoomed
I
in
am
on
angry
this.
almost all my animals died. I am angry she threatened to kill them. I am angry she killed my dad. I started to feel really good when I moved into a safe place. It was safe because the people around me were safe, Katie and Clint. I felt safe at Jake and Shalina, I believe, because I wasn't with Corey anymore.
238 watching.
Counseling. I feel annoyed that I have to go to counseling and tell the story about what happened 55 million times. I feel better now because I know it's to help me. I would like to not have to go to counseling. I would like to have to not
238 watching.
worry about anything after this trial is over. I want the judge to know. I hope Corey gets convicted to a life sentence. Corey is always drunk. I want the judge to know my dad was a good person and I miss my dad. I miss
Oh. 3 chatting. Cat, that's just buffered on Cora's face, look. Why is that stopped?
dad. I miss my
Oh,
dad,
yeah.
but I do not miss how my life used to be. I don't miss Corey. I will tell you that. Thank you.
Thank you.
I can zoom back out now. I
Imagine
just
being
wanted
able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one,
Just got to zoom
platforms
back
ready
out
for
now.
many, from passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a
Got to
reality.
zoom back in
right
now. Zoom in. She's obviously fallen asleep.
I dare you to let me build you a
Uh-oh.
completely free e-commerce store
Can you hear it?
preloaded
The
with
ads.
20 handpicked products that are trending all over the world, basically validated by AI from a trending product database from one of the top vendors on the planet. And the reason that we can do this completely free for you is because, well, Shopify is paying me to do it. You've probably seen me before.
You want to see a
because for the
chat? I can
last
show you
year,
a chat.
Shopify has loved the AI paired software that we built so much that they've been paying me to build people just like you, complete beginners, a
You want to
completely
just chat
free
on?
store. Now, again, it's free for you, right? Shopify is paying.
I mean, the chat's can be out of
All right,
alignment
so
with what she.
there's several
Evie, good morning.
there's several different phases of this this hearing that we're going to go through now. For those of you that don't know the full story of this or what happened, Corey, when Corey tried to quote unquote unalive Eric Pryor, like the first time she tried and it was unsuccessful, she changed Eric's life insurance policy over. So Eric had a life insurance policy that was specifically for his work, like through his business, and he had a business partner, and both Eric and his business partner had life insurance policies on each other. So God forbid if one of the business partners died, the other would still have, you know, the business or whatever. So,
The times in my time, remember that UK time. I was a member. Don't know
so
why I have to pay again. I'm poor.
when Corey tried to poison Eric the first time, she changed that life insurance policy over. Well, luckily, when Corey changed the life insurance policy over, the policy company contacted Corey, or no, they contacted Eric. And basically what Eric ended up doing was he switched the policy back, and then he immediately changed his other life insurance policies. He took Corey off as the beneficiary, and he turned to his sister, and Eric gave his sister rights to the house and made his sister beneficiary. Now, the reason I'm telling you this is because this is the sister right here. And we're going to end up hearing her impact statement. But a very interesting thing that happened between Corey and Eric's sister is when Eric passed away, Corey found out that he had left basically everything to the sister. And Corey goes over to the sister's house, or I think it's like one of the homes that, yeah, I think she ended up
Is she in a pothole
over there or whatever, and she smacks Corey when she finds out that Eric's sister has all of, you know, she's beneficiary. She smacks Eric's sister across the face, like she gets physical. This lady is horrible, to say the least. So I just wanted to share that with y'all. This whole story is so, like, there's so many twists and turns into this case. It's crazy. But let's play this.
That's not moving. Hey, Clue. I know.
Honorable Judge
This
Mrazek.
is terrible.
My name's Amy Richens. I am Eric Richens' sister. Today, I'm here to speak as a victim and to speak for Eric because he no longer has a voice. I addressed this court in 2023 when we were living in a state of visceral shock. Now, 3 years later, we are here at sentencing on a date that carries a weight I can barely describe. Today is Eric's 44th birthday.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's his birthday.
This is supposed to be proof of
It
life.
was.
A day to celebrate another year of growth.
How ironic is it Eric's birthday?
You knew that, though,
Wow,
Brittany, because
his
you read that
44th
before.
birthday.
Instead, today is a cruel reminder of another year Eric will never see, and a reminder of the fatherhood that was stolen from his 3 sons. Before I talk about what this crime has done,
Did
I need you to
Corey's
know who Eric
rolling
was,
her eyes at this
not as a
point?
headline, but as a person. Over the course of this trial, so many people described Eric in strikingly similar ways. They called him outgoing, confident, funny, competitive, dependable, driven, and fiercely loyal. He was a leader, a hard worker, a rancher, a businessman, a coach, a best friend, a brother, a son. But more than anything, people described him as a phenomenal father. Eric had 3 sons, and he coached many of their sports teams. He was the kind of dad who showed up not just for his own children, but for everyone around them. Sometimes I think about all the children who lost him too, the kids he coached, mentored, and believed in. I cannot imagine the confusion and heartbreak they felt when someone who had become such a steady and trusted part of their lives was suddenly gone. Eric was a real person, a deeply loved person, and the loss of him echoes through every life he touched. On my 16th birthday, I was sitting in my 10th grade English class when I got a text from Eric that said, "Come outside." I walked out, and there was Eric, standing with flowers and that mischievous grin we all knew. I asked what he was doing there, and he just said, "Let's go," We've got to get a little mud on your tires. I had just bought my first truck, a used Ford F-150. Eric took me up into the mountains and we took that truck off-roading for the first time. It was exhilarating and terrifying, but I felt safe because he was there. That was Eric. He made life
But
bigger.
so you need to log
He
off,
made people
Brittney.
feel brave, and he protected the people he loved. That is the brother I lost, and that is the father his boys lost. In 2023, I told this court that I was tormented by the sequence of events of that night. Today, that torment has not faded. I still wonder when Eric realized he was in mortal danger. I wonder what Corey said to him in his last moments. I'm still haunted by the question, did his boys hear their father's final struggle? If Eric had died of an illness, we would have cared for him. If it were an accident, there would have been kindness. But there is no comfort here. In his last moments, after being intentionally poisoned, my brother was faced with the ultimate betrayal. Eric's sons were 9, 7, and 5 when their world was shattered. They are now 13, 11, and 9. These are the years when a boy learns how to be a man by watching his father. What makes this crime uniquely heinous is that their grief will never pass. It will reinvent itself at every milestone. This crime didn't just happen once. It happens every single morning when those boys wake up and realize their father is still gone. They did not just lose their father, they lost the life they knew. Eric's death didn't end the harm. It began a grinding process of re-traumatization. Early in this process, I remember being told this case would be a marathon, not a sprint. We did not understand how every hearing, filing, delay, and public narrative would reopen wounds all over again. As if losing Eric was not painful enough, our family was then forced to grieve under public scrutiny. After the publication of the grief book, our family became the subject of public narratives, attacks, and speculation. At one point, I received a message sent from a burner phone that said, "You think you're funny? Corey will get the last laugh. Your jealousy is as disgusting as your family." Law enforcement later confirmed through warrants that the message came from Corey. That moment stayed with me because it captured what these years have felt like. Not just
people
grief,
at the chat
but
up.
intimidation and distortion. Yes, our family hired a private investigator. But when someone you love dies suddenly and deep in your gut, you believe something is terribly wrong, you do not stop searching for answers. The real question is not why would you investigate? The real question is, what wouldn't you do? What wouldn't you do for your brother, for the truth? I also feel compelled to address the emotional toll of the trial itself. As the designated victim representative, and more importantly, as Eric's sister, I have a right to be present in the courtroom.
It's terrible.
Yet during the proceedings, I was essentially kept in the dark. Due to the courtroom layout, I could not see the exhibits or the evidence. When we requested simple accommodation, we were told that the trial was being broadcast on court TV and I could excuse myself and watch from home with the rest of the world. Being told that my right to be here was interchangeable with a television broadcast was a profound violation.
Terrible.
I did not want to watch Eric's life and death as content from my couch. I didn't want to go home after a grueling day and listen and watch it all over again. I had a right to be here, to face the evidence directly. Still, to this day, I have not been able to rewatch the trial because it's so time-consuming and painful to relive. I still have not seen all the evidence that was presented. Your Honor, I need to say this clearly. Someday, those boys will grow up and look back at the records of this trial. I need the truth to be the only thing they find. The claims made against Eric's character were not just legal defenses, they were acts of secondary violence. Eric was a protector, not a predator. These lies were a desperate attempt to justify the unjustifiable, and they have added a layer of cruelty to our grief that is nearly impossible to bear. I also need to correct the record on a few misrepresentations. First, the prenup. It was provided well before the wedding, not in a last-minute way. Second, the incident between Corey
this
and
is
me.
not Jay's content.
I
she's
never
using.
touched her. Corey pled guilty to
Good thing.
assaulting me. Yet she and her circle have continued to spread false narratives. This is a pattern of distortion that has kept our family trapped in conflict.
KSL, it says.
There is something that has haunted me for years. And I found out Katie was the exact same today. I begged Eric to leave too. I begged him to divorce her, but Eric was trying to protect his boys. People often struggle to recognize intimate partner violence when the victim is a man. But Eric's actions spoke for themselves. He documented conversations. He tried to protect himself. He knew after Valentine's Day that she had tried to poison him. But he also believed that if he left, he could not fully protect his children. So he stayed because he was trying to keep them safe. This trauma has seeped into every corner of my life. And also, it has also deeply affected my own family and marriage. My husband, William, watched me be consumed by the pursuit of justice. For 4 years, we have lived in a constant state of stress, grief, and emotional exhaustion. I lost my job as a professor at Montana Tech University on the very day I was subpoenaed to appear in this court.
I'll just pause quickly. I don't think you can hear Brittney snoring. I think it's the lady crying, and it's the noise from her, because at first I thought it was Brittney snoring, but I think it's the sister that's talking right
Eric
now.
was so proud of me earning my PhD, and teaching students was something I loved and that made me proud. It now seems like another thing that Corey's actions have taken away from me. But the most devastating loss is one that isn't in any police report. Because of the unrelenting stress of this investigation and the constant attacks on our family, I suffered a traumatic miscarriage of twins. We lost our children. We lost the future we were building. Corey's actions didn't just end one life. They reached out and stifled the lives of my unborn children as well. That loss lives inside this tragedy too. Eric's murder did not just take someone from my life. It plunged me into a darkness. It stole the light I once carried. It erased the future I had planned. Every day, I wake up and step into this same crushing emptiness, where time itself feels frozen and meaningless. The laughter of my future children, the warmth of my family, the simple joy of waking to a new morning, all of it has been devoured by this crime. This grief is limitless, resembling the ocean. Sometimes it softly touches the shore, other times it pounds against it with fierce force. Occasionally, it surges like a massive tsunami, overwhelming everything.
That's a sniffing, the
These
lady.
changes can occur suddenly, and like the ocean, it cannot be controlled. I didn't just lose my brother. I lost my sister-in-law. I lost someone I considered my friend. We had good times together. That loss is so complicated now, Your Honor, because it forces you to grieve someone who is still alive while facing the horror of what they have done. It is grief that doesn't resolve. It just sits there heavy every day. This crime has fractured our family in ways outsiders cannot understand. One of the most painful realities is that my husband and I do not get to see our nephews. This tragedy has created a wall of trauma between us, and that feels impossible to climb. Because of this crime, we are no longer present in those boys' lives the way Eric would have wanted. In 2023, I told this court I never knew evil like this existed. Everything I have witnessed since has confirmed that. Corey did not just kill Eric. She attempted to kill the spirit of everyone who loved him. She lied to his children. She lied to the world, and has shown no remorse while dancing on his grave for profit.
Wow.
Your Honor,
not
a parole-eligible
nothing.
sentence is not a conclusion. It is a reoccurring nightmare. It guarantees that every few years, Eric's sons will be notified that their father's murderer is seeking freedom. It forces them to
Those poor boys. And look at her.
Oh, finally.
Has she even cried one tear yet? Not even. Jeez.
relive the trauma repeatedly for decades. Eric died trying to be his children's shield. He can no longer protect them, so now the responsibility falls to this court.
No, Matt, I got you.
I ask you to provide these boys with the finality and safety they deserve. I ask you to ensure that the noise of Corey Richens never enters their lives again. For the years of suffering we've endured, for the children who will grow up without their father, and for the life she stole from Eric and the peace she stole from us, I respectfully ask that you sentence Corey Richens to life without the possibility of parole. Happy birthday, Rico. Thank you.
All right. So let's go to.
She's carrying on.
Hold on.
Smart founders know something most people miss.
Let me me see. We're gonna try to find.
Trump's already on that list. I'm so dumb. I didn't even notice it, but it's already there.
Let me
I just didn't
see.
have it on. Anyway, they're all off at the minute. Yeah, chat wanted
Let's
her
see.
chat up.
Let's do Eric. Let's listen to Eric's father. This is Eric's father.
Brittany's excuse will be is I just wanted it to play, y'all. I didn't want to interrupt. The way Corey's looking at these people is disgusting. How many she got chatting? 4. We are a little bit behind though, so you gonna do anything, BJ? How many she got watching? 267
hold on a
watching.
second.
You're gonna have to hit play.
Thank you. Your Honor, my name is Gene Richards. I'm Eric's father. No parent should ever have to bury their child. It's a loss that changes you forever. Eric was taken from us way too soon. And his loss has left a permanent hole in our family that will never be filled, ever. Eric was first and foremost an incredible father. To his 3 boys, Carter, Ashton, and Wes, his sons were his world, and he was theirs also. They didn't just see him as a dad. They saw him as their best friend, their coach, their mentor, their protector. He was present in every part of their lives, whether it was soccer, baseball, basketball, or any activity that they were involved in. Eric was there coaching, encouraging, and supporting not only his own boys, but every child on the team. Eric didn't just coach sports. He built confidence. He built character and friendships. He gave his time freely because he cared deeply about helping young people grow into strong, kind, and capable individuals. The impact Eric had on these children and families continues even now. On the soccer team that he coached, before every game, the players gathered and called out a cheer. For many teams, it might be something ordinary. But for Eric's team, even 4 years after his death, they still break the huddle with the words, 1, 2, 3, Eric. That simple cheer speaks volumes about a man he was and the lasting imprint that he left upon young lives in this community. He was a light to his sons, to the boys he coached, and to our entire community. A light that was taken far too soon. Eric was only 39 years old. As his father, I miss him every day. I miss our conversations. I miss watching him grow into a man I was so proud of. One of the greatest joys of my life was seeing the kind of father he had become. Eric was patient, loving, dedicated, and fully present in his boys' lives. Watching him raise his sons with such care and devotion was incredibly meaningful to me. Eric was also an amazing brother to 2 sisters, a loving uncle, nephew, cousin, and loyal friend. He was a trusted business partner, a valued colleague, and a respected member of our community. He was generous with his time, his energy, and kindness. He treated people with respect, showed gratitude even for the smallest acts of kindness, and gave freely of himself because that's simply who he was. He worked hard to provide a beautiful life for his family. He gave them a home many would consider a dream. He ensured their needs were met, supported them, cared for them, and treated his wife with love every day. Yet despite everything he gave, his life was taken from him, not by a stranger, but by a person he should have been able to trust the very most in his life. He was betrayed in the most imaginable way possible. His life was taken through calculated, intentional actions motivated.
Look at Cora's face. Oh, you can't see it 'cause the bloody chat's up. Cora's face just there was like her facials. I'm looking forward to the people that do the body language guys, Dr. G. But I was going to say something and now I've lost my train of thought. I'll come back to me.
By the greed, control, and desire for a different life
Oh,
with
yeah.
someone.
She's got that same look around her mouth as BJ. You know, and BJ's got that flat sort of. She's got a similar mouth look to BJ right now.
Eric's boys lost a father. I lost my son. His sisters lost their brother. Our family lost a man who represented the very best of what a person can be. The ripple effects of this loss extend far beyond our immediate family. His friends lost someone they trusted and admired. The children he coached lost a mentor, a role model. Our community lost someone who genuinely cared and gave back without expecting anything in return.
Carolina
Eric
Moon's
will
comment
never
there.
see his
Control freak, money hungry, gold digger, narcissist. Sounds like BJ to me.
boys graduate, get married, or become fathers themselves. He will never, again, stand on the sidelines cheering them on. He will never offer guidance, encouragement, or love in any way that only a father can. That opportunity was stolen from him and from all of us. Because of the calculated and intentional nature of this crime, I respectfully ask the court to
Shock
impose a
eyes,
sentence of
red
life
eyes.
without the possibility of parole. This sentence is important to Eric's 3 sons never have to live with the fear that the person responsible for taking their father could ever harm them again, and to ensure she can never harm anyone else ever again. Despite our immense grief, I want to acknowledge and thank those who have worked tirelessly to bring justice for my son. Eric was always grateful for others showed kindness and dedication, and I know he would want to express sincere appreciation to those who gave their time, effort, and professionalism to seek the truth in this case. We are deeply thankful to the prosecution team, Margaret, Brad, Lindsay, Fred, Joe, Wendy, Patricia, and the entire staff who supported them for their commitment and their
Finally, she speaks. Well, she paused. You paused, Brittany. She must be muted. Just checking. I wasn't. The banner's moving, so I knew it can't be me paused. Let's skip ahead, see what she says. She muted. Wow. Have 2 minutes.
and thank Todd for his
She must
dedication
speak.
and relentless efforts in helping us ensure justice has been served. We are also grateful to Grace Bordas for serving as a spokesperson and an advocate for our family throughout this process. We thank the Summit County Sheriff's Office, Lieutenant Hemingway, Detective O'Driscoll.
I'd give his dad his dues. He's given a bloody good speech. He's holding it together. Bless him. Must be really high. He's given a good, strong speech.
Detective Hopper, Officer Woody, Officer Gibson, and all the law enforcement personnel who worked on this investigation. We thank the bailiffs who ensured the safety and the order of this courtroom. We thank you, Your Honor, for your patience, professionalism, and stewardship of this process. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to each juror, including the alternates, for their sacrifice and their time, for seriously taking the responsibility.
As he got to the judge part, he started to stumble, bless him. Must be, I don't know how the people do this.
Carried out to ensure justice was served.
You'd have
Nothing
to
can bring
bloody
Eric back. Nothing can
together,
restore
wouldn't you?
what has been taken from his sons, from our family, and from this community. But accountability matters here. Justice matters. Eric mattered. His life, his love mattered. His example mattered. He will always be remembered as a devoted father, a loving son, a supportive brother, a loyal friend, and a man who made lives of those around him better. We miss him every day and will continue to honor his memory by living with the same kindness and dedication that he showed to everyone fortunate enough to know him. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Dean.
What do you mean, sweets? Can I go back to what? Where Miss Upper Thigh got what? Her shout out? What do you mean? Where was that? When? Go back up in the chat. Hold on. Who mentioned Miss Upper Thigh in the chat? Where? What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for, sweets. What do you mean? Am I there? I'm lost. I can't see Miss Upper Thigh mentioned. Oh, our chat. You gotta be a bit clearer, sweets. I thought you meant. Well, I can just click on her name. Who wrote it? Miss Upper Thigh or. Sorry, you lost me. You missed Craig talking, Trisha. Did I? When? Back up. When did he talk? While she was. Hold on. Damn. Sorry, I was confused and I was like, what are we talking about here? We close a few of these tabs down. I thought you meant PJ's chat. All right, let me catch her chat up. How far have I got to go back for Craig to talk? How far back, Mr. Bathai, does he talk? Is it when I was fast forwarding through the dead air? That was before he started speaking, though, wasn't it? Was it before the father spoke?
And jeez. To be false. The last court.
Oh,
Something most people miss.
let me see. We're gonna try to find to Eric's father. This is Eric's father.
Have I gone back far enough? Two minutes of silence, but. Is it in this bit then? It's got to be in this bit. We're on 1.25 speed.
All right,
This-
hold on a second.
Last silent gap just before she starts again. I think it was in this. I'm in the right bit. She's silent here. Got to be in this part.
All right, here we go.
Please take your time.
Thank you. Thank you. Your Honor, my name is Gene Richards.
Was it in that part? Because, or have I gone too far back? There was nothing there. Did I go too far back? Hey, muscles. Well, there's nothing there. Hey, muscles. We've got the TTS switched off at the minute during this. Because it's a sensitive, delicate subject. Misympathize, believed you, Laura. Well, there was nothing in there. What are you talking?
I'm Eric's father. No parent should ever have to bury their child.
There wasn't another. It didn't go silent again after this, did it? Wasn't in that bit because I listened. I had my eyes shut listening. There was nothing there.
Child. Sincere appreciation to those who gave their time. Deeply thankful to the prosecution team, Margaret, Brad, Lindsay, Fred, Joe, Wendy, Patricia, and the entire staff who supported them for their commitment and their
See if it's here. Right, she's paused again. Maybe it'll happen on this bit. Yeah, she must carry twins, apparently, the sister. Right, she's on the silent bit. She's paused again, so see if it comes on this one. I'll just speed it up a bit because we'll hear him. Unless it's... Is it obvious, Miss Upthigh, when he speaks? So she's silent at the minute. So we're on a new bit now. I don't know whether reality was there earlier. I can't remember now. It's terrible. Corey Richards, muscles. It was sentencing today. It was the dad reading out his statement. Crickets. Eric's got two sisters. One read a statement out. I don't know if the other one did, but the other one definitely stood trial. We watched some of the trial. We played some of it on my other channel. But one of the sisters we saw stand trial. Or not trial. She was a witness. Yeah, you wouldn't know what we're doing, would you, muscles? We played this bit, but we skipped it all. So someone said to go back because Craig wakes her up. At this point, I'll show you what. Let me show you what I can see right now. This is what we can see right now. That's the view.
Look at her face, y'all.
Perseverance. We also want to recognize and thank
Didn't hear
Todd for his
Craig, though.
dedication and relentless efforts in helping us ensure justice has been served. We are also grateful to Grace Fortis for
29:30.
serving as a spokesperson and an advocate for our family throughout this process. We thank the
Okay.
Summit County Sheriff's Office, Lieutenant Hemingway, Detective O'Driscoll, Detective Hopper, Officer Woody,
Is that the timestamp? Because obviously we're
Officer Gibson, and all the law enforcement personnel who worked on this investigation. We thank the bailiffs who ensured the safety and the order of this courtroom. We thank you, Your Honor, for your patience, professionalism, and stewardship of this process. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to each juror, including alternates, for their sacrifice.
Is that 29 minutes from the beginning? Is that the timestamp from the beginning of the stream? Because we can go back after. Oh, 29 from the end. Yeah, Eric's got two sisters. They look very similar. 29. Yeah, we haven't got to the 29 bit then.
And their time for seriously taking the responsibility, who carried out to ensure justice was served.
That lady there next, where you see that man's bald head popping through, that's her to the right.
Nothing can bring Eric back. Nothing can restore what has been taken from his sons, from our family, and from this community. But accountability matters here. Justice matters. Eric mattered. His life, his love mattered. His example mattered. He will always be remembered as a devoted father, a loving
Chat's
son, a
finished now.
supportive brother, a loyal friend, and a man who made lives of those around him better. We miss him every day and will continue to honor his memory by living with the same kindness and dedication that he showed to everyone fortunate enough to know him. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Gene.
Heartbreaking. Absolutely. Heartbreaking. She destroyed a whole family.
How's Hubby doing, Muscles?
Destroyed a whole family.
It's after the dad talk, so we went too far
All right,
back
hold
then.
on.
We just went too far back. Yeah, I don't know where reality was. She there earlier? I can't remember if she was there in chat or not. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thing is, I've got it sped up, so the timestamps won't be right, will they? I'm just letting it play. The timestamps will be different because I've got it at 1.5 speed. Oh, it was the afternoon. Like I can say, I thought I'd seen her, but I couldn't remember. Wow. Beach. Where are you, Beach?
Hey. See that?
There you go. Oh, she's definitely asleep. Check this out. Ready? Let's put it normal speed. You just woke her up and she went, Wow, BJ. Ready?
Hey. See that?
Mm-hmm.
You live? You, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What's she doing?
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Wow, BJ. Let me clip that. Let's clip that on kick.
Ed. See that?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
What you doing?
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Shit.
My what?
So last night I put my hair in pigtails and chopped it off, and now it's time to
She went shit. Oh, and then she was gonna make some bullshit excuse. BJ, you were asleep.
play with my new cut using the Time-O Curl Pro Plus.
Hello, Your Honor.
Mm-mm. She going again? Wow. I sound like BJ now. Wow. Yeah, let's put some L's in chat for the loser. This is so disrespectful. Yeah, I should blame the computer or it's my internet, y'all.
Amy Lynn, I'm fine, honey. I'm
No,
good.
you're not.
I'll log off in just a little bit.
You liar. You're asleep. Mm-mm-mm.
Let me see. Yeah, it is heartbreaking, just the RN. It is heartbreaking. You know, I'm blown
heartbreaking you fell
away by
asleep.
her lack of remorse. I
normal
just cannot
speed.
believe that she doesn't even have even an ounce. All right, let's see. Let's go through this one. Clint
You can see she didn't prepare for this at
Benson
all.
gives victim impact statement during Corey Richard's sentence. And I got it right here.
I was just asking.
What did he say?
Statement during Corey Richard's sentence. And I got it right here.
I was just asking, like, yeah.
All right, we'll do this one right here.
Can't understand what it's saying.
My name is Clint Benson. I'm Katie's husband and Eric's brother-in-law. Eric was an innocent man, a devoted father, and someone whose life revolved around his children and his family. Because of Corey's choices, he never had the opportunity to say goodbye to his children, to reassure them, to share the final moments every family deserves. That loss cannot be measured. His children will spend the rest of their lives carrying the pain of a father taken from them far too soon. What makes this tragedy even more painful is the calculated nature of the crime. This was not a momentary mistake, a lapse in judgment, or a crime of passion. It involved planning, preparation, testing, and deliberate action. Eric's death was carried out in a way that caused fear, suffering, and helplessness. Corey either watched or sat by as Eric succumbed to fentanyl poisoning instead of providing any kind of aid to him. She was fantasizing about a dream life funded by Eric's death. Eric was killed in his home by a traitor sleeping next to him in one of the most cowardly acts imaginable. We are profoundly grateful to every investigator, prosecutor, detective, law enforcement officer, juror, judge, forensic expert, and public servant who worked tirelessly and honestly to uncover the truth. Their dedication ensured that Eric's voice was not lost and that justice could still prevail. We are equally grateful for the incredible community surrounding us. This community has shown unwavering support and has been there for Eric's boys without judgment and through some of the most difficult times imaginable. The boys are succeeding and thriving because of the people around them who continue to provide support and look out for their safety. Going through every aspect of this murder easily led to a dark place while fighting against an individual focused on only chaos and vengeance. However, the people surrounding us, including the sheriff's officers, principals, teachers, school staff, coaches, counselors, neighbors, and church members, created an unbreakable force for what is good, just, and right.
Alive.
No sentence can bring Eric back. No outcome will erase the suffering caused by these actions. But accountability matters, truth matters, and justice matters. Corey continues to shirk responsibility for her actions, for the pain she has caused, and for the resources she has squandered, both Eric's and the state's. Even after everything that has been revealed, Corey has demonstrated zero genuine accountability or remorse for the devastation she has left behind. Instead, she has repeatedly attempted to distort the truth, create false narratives, and portray herself as the victim. She has used the legal system as part of her schemes. There has been lawsuit after lawsuit, motion after motion, delay after delay, all in an effort to shift blame away from the person responsible. The evidence, the truth, and the outcome of this case all tell a very different story. What is especially concerning is a continued hostility from Corey and her family, as well as their desire for vengeance directed towards our family, a family already devastated by an unimaginable loss. Statements they have made about going to war and getting the rich and demonstrate an ongoing mindset rooted in blame, anger, and retaliation.
I think one of the sisters has got the boys. The other sister has got the boys, I believe.
Rather than remorse or acceptance of responsibility. Corey will continue to try to convince the public that she was a good.
I think when we looked in the trial who got the children, it doesn't publicly tell you who's officially got them, but I think it's one of the sisters.
Mother through media outlets that choose not to research or
They're
report
with
on the
family
countless
anyway.
emotions and facts presented in this case or other cases, but instead simply regurgitate the false narratives of a sick and evil person. Corey and her family continue to plan media campaigns focused on lies, targeting anyone foolish enough to spend time listening to them. Corey is not before this court because she was mistreated, because she is a victim, or because the Richens family manufactured a false narrative, as she and the Darden family would like to portray. She is before this court because of the choices she has made, choices that resulted in Eric's death and permanent trauma to anyone who has loved him.
I believe they're with family, but they don't officially tell you for their protection, I guess. When we looked it up. Why does that keep buffering? Is it her end?
Corey chose pride, seeking to project an image of success. Corey chose adultery and lust, prioritizing her secret lover over her husband and her children. Corey chose fraud and greed, hoping to profit from Eric's death. Corey chose murder, and she continues to choose vengeance against the victims of her actions. The time for Corey to make choices is at an end. Now it is time for her victims to choose. Please let Eric's children have a chance to choose lifelong peace, comfort, security, success, and happiness. I ask this court to impose a sentence of life without parole, a sentence that truly reflects the gravity of this crime, the irreversible harm caused to our family, and the calculated choices that led to Eric's death. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Here we go. What the hell's that?
That is Eric's sister. That was her his brother-in-law, Eric's sister's husband. Him and Katie, Eric's sister, are raising Corey and Eric's 3 boys now. They have custody.
Allegedly. There's no official thing telling her that.
Your Honor, this
from when
time
I
we
looked.
would ask Renee Odom.
All right, let's see what about this one. I think it's very interesting to hear these impact statements, especially, what did I just do? Hold on. Especially knowing what
Carolina Moon says, "We love you, Brittney."
Corey. Well, damn.
Your Honor, at this time we would ask Renee Odom. She is going to read her own letter. We ask that she approach the
I
podium.
don't know what's going on right now in her chat. It says, "I love you, Brit, so much, but this isn't worth your mental health." These people
Provide
are
it
a
to
bit
the court.
messed
Renee
up.
Odom.
Of course. Renee, good morning.
Who is Renee Odom?
1 moment, please.
We'll find out if you listen.
Thank you.
Corey Richens gets emotional hearing siblings testimony.
She'll tell you who she is in a minute.
Oh,
Renee, please proceed.
is this Corey's sister?
My name is Renee Odom, and I am here today as the sister of Corey Richens.
Oh,
I want to begin by saying nothing I share today is meant to excuse or lessen the seriousness of what has brought us here. Eric's life was taken, and that loss is permanent. I want to acknowledge Eric by name and say that I loved him. He was kind to me. He was a part of my life, a part of my children's life, and a part of my family. He matters deeply, and he is missed. This tragedy has devastated our family, and its deepest impact continues to fall on Corey's 3 boys. For more than 3 years now, they have been unable to see or speak with their mother. They have lost their father, and at the same time, they have lost access to their mom. Even in separation, Corey has never stopped being their mother. She writes to her boys every single week.
Notice she don't look at her sister, does she?
She reaches out every birthday, every holiday.
Doesn't sound like they want to hear from you, though.
Holding on
Corey.
to that connection with everything she has and reminding them that they are loved. Corey is my baby sister, and she has been an integral part of my life and the lives of my children. She has shown up for our family in ways that are impossible to count. I was there at her graduation from high school. I was there for the wedding of Corey and Eric, moments filled with love, hope, and dreams for the future. She was there for my wedding and the birth of my son. She was there for me when I graduated college.
Still a murderer.
She stood beside me at the baptism of both of my daughters. She poured her heart into giving my oldest daughter a beautiful sweet 16. These were not obligations to her. This is who she is. Corey has always been the glue that held our family together. She
God, look at her
hosts
face.
every Christmas. She planned every family vacation and made sure that no one ever felt forgotten or left behind. She believes deeply in helping others, and she has lived with this belief throughout her
Wow.
life. Even from behind bars, Corey has continued to help people,
They
offering
killed her
support and
husband.
encouragement and kindness any way she can. That desire to be of service has never left her. Corey is a great
sure
sister,
been on
an
the beach
awesome
with
aunt,
her,
an
no.
amazing daughter, and she will always be a devoted mother. She is also the smartest person I know. Corey has earned 2 master's degrees and is applying to a PhD program. Growth and learning and becoming better for herself and others have always mattered to her. Most of all, she loved her husband and her children with everything that she was. I continue to struggle to reconcile this tragedy with the loving sister and the mother I have always known. I understand and respect the court's responsibility to impose a just and lawful sentence. I am not here to challenge the verdict or to minimize the harm that has occurred. I only ask that the court see the full human picture, the pain, the accountability, the lifelong consequences that are already being carried.
Where's the accountability?
Please leave room for hope of a life with her boys. The impact
They
of
don't
this
want to.
what do you guys think about that? How is it that she can listen to her sister say all these things and you finally see this is the first time I feel like I've seen an emotional.
Yeah, remember we're behind, so chat's not aligning. But the reason I've switched it back to chat is because something's going off and we're not there yet. But I don't know what the hell's
response from
happening.
her at all. So
Look, Nomad Beads, they have pissed me off. They can look out now. If I see or hear one TOS, I'm reporting every single one. Well, we should be reporting Brittney's. Well, I do, but
what do you
not every day.
I don't know.
I do it now and again. Haven't done it for a week or 2.
I think that it's amazing to me that the one time you have an emotional response is when there's someone that's talking about
She can barely
how
speak.
great of a person you are. Right?
Who's calling the cops on her?
Like,
you sure?
her emotional reaction is
It's normal speed.
in response
The reason
to
I slowed it down is because the sister talked quite fast, and I didn't want to put it super speed and be disrespectful because of the subject. Put BJ faster though. But that I didn't
I
want to be
agree, Britt. She's been
disrespectful
ice cold
for
the whole
that
time.
lady.
She listened to 3 heartbreaking impact statements from her kids, who basically all 3 said
You
they wanted
kidding me?
nothing
What
to do with
the
her.
frig? The police have been knocking at her door? Oh my god. A kid came and woke her up. Lord, wasn't. Oh my god. What the. And she's still streaming? Why is she still streaming? I don't agree with people doing that. I don't agree with people calling the cops willy-nilly like that.
Hold on one
She'll
minute.
just play the victim now. I've put it on 1.5. I put it on 1.5 now. I don't agree with that. That'll wake her up, yeah. Sorry, that's me knocking. Well, I know, this is the problem. The problem is, but Craig's there. Craig, she's not on her own. Craig's there. She's not on her own with the baby if the baby's there. They're never going to go to court unless they're, in my opinion, they're not going to go to court unless they're physically forced to by law enforcement. I don't believe they'll just go voluntarily.
All right. Let's see. Total yeah, Nomad, right? Nomad says, I would imagine it's setting in. That's her sister praising her, but also hearing her say there needs to be just punishment. Yes, that's a great point.
I mean, this
Carolina Moon says, control freak, money hungry.
problem we have now is, I don't agree with calling the police just for nothing. But then there will be the people equally that might think there's something wrong. But Craig is there. We've heard him. So it's a bit of, this is the dilemma now, isn't it?
Gold digger narcissist. Yeah.
This is the problem we've got now.
Okay. All right, let's keep going.
Tragedy will remain with Corey and her children
Still
for the rest of their
streaming.
lives.
So
Our family deeply feels the absence of her presence and that of her boy.
oh shit! Has anybody checked the scanner, because it'll be on the scanner, wouldn't it?
I miss your stupid goats. I miss the soccer games and the celebrations we created for the boys after they scored a goal. I miss Carter's smile and his obsession with goat videos. Ashton's
She's crying now. It's her family,
freckles and his
right?
competitiveness. And Weston's baby blues and tenderheartedness. I miss hearing them say Wani and playing catch in your living room. I miss your family. I miss our family. I miss the life that was stolen.
Now she's crying.
Look, what time would they serve you with something at midnight, though? Do they do that in America? Do they serve you with papers at midnight? Wow, they said Craig couldn't wake her up. What the fuck? This is, yeah. I mean, there's a fine line between personally me thinks it's appropriate and when it's not appropriate. But who am I? This is the problem she's going to have now. Cindy, you've done it. I'm sure you've done this before. I've said earlier, if people keep announcing lives or asking if people are live, you're going to get blocked. And this is to everybody. That's twice tonight this has been done. I've told people if it happens again, they're going to get blocked. It's disrespectful and rude. Go and have a look. This is happening to me nearly every day now, and I'm getting fed up with it. It's rude. It's disrespectful to a creator. Right. Said earlier, I'm just going to block people. No, zero tolerance. I'm going to take names now. I'm going to take names, and if you reoffend, you're getting blocked. Zero tolerance. That's just for everybody. There's no excuse. I just don't understand how people don't get it.
Life that was stolen from us for reasons that we can't yet fully understand. We don't with 100% certainty know what happened to Eric. No one does, but we do know with 100% certainty that it wasn't caused by you. We know that. The police know it. The prosecution knows. And
Oh
everyone
no,
watching this
they're in
trial knows it.
denial. Oh no.
They cannot prove their theory, just the opposite, and yet here we are. For some reason, unbeknownst to us, really bad things happen to really good people, Corin. You were just really too good of a person, I guess.
Wow.
I promised Dad a long time ago.
What?
I don't have the opposite. And you can't yet fully understand our family. I miss life that was stolen. I miss our family.
You were just too good of a person. We know that what happened to him wasn't because of you. So what do they think? What?
Yeah, I have an email. Yes, I know I'm unmuted as well. trisha@uk@gmail.com. There you go. So I'm just playing it through in case we missed something. I was like, Sweets is in here. Sweets does the scanner. Have you listened to the scanner, Sweets?
All right. Let me see. We're gonna finish this up and then I'm gonna end it out, y'all. I'm gonna close it out for the night.
Thank you for the hope.
We'll do part 2 tomorrow.
I miss life that was stolen. I miss life that was stolen from us for reasons that we can't yet fully understand. We don't, with 100% certainty, know what happened to Eric. No one does, but we do know with 100% certainty that it wasn't caused by you. We know that. The police know it. The prosecution knows it. And everyone watching this trial knows it. They could not prove their theory. Just the opposite, and yet here we are.
No, Sweets, I was going to say you listen to scanners at time, or you know how to do it. I didn't know if it'd be on the scanner about the police going to BJ's.
For some reason, unbeknownst to us, really bad things happen to really good people, Corin. You were just really too good of a person, I guess.
No bullshit.
I promised Dad a long time ago.
Tonight,
I always look after you, Mom,
Sweets.
and I intend on keeping that promise.
Sweets, tonight, apparently the police have been at a door. You must have been out when I said it.
We'll get through this together. And the injustice that's occurred here in this courtroom,
Is Max looking
it'll be
as
righted in
well?
time. Your innocence will shine too brightly to be contained once you've actually had a fair shot at defending yourself. When the day comes, I just know somehow that you're going to change a lot of lives that really need your help. Until then, little sister, just know.
Okay, thanks, Life Unscripted.
Just know that I'm right by your side. I'll always be right here for you. I love you.
How you thinking?
Okay, Gabes. There was one call 37 minutes ago.
Imagine
Good
being
night.
able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any
Sweets.
direction.
Hold on.
From tools built for one to platforms ready for many.
I know Sweets can do it. I don't know what subscription she's got or anything though.
From passion projects to enterprise grade systems, everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
That's why I mentioned you, Sweets, because I know you've got the ability to do it, but I don't know what package you've got.
Life's great stories are built on one simple principle. Yes, and. Yes to new taste.
00139.
Oh, shit, that made me jump. What was that? That was bad audio.
And I'm Eric's sister. To begin, there are a
Oh, this
multitude
is
of people
Eric's
who deserve
sister.
credit and appreciation. Law enforcement agencies across the state of Utah. The Summit
Yeah,
County
this is the sister that I saw.
Prosecutor's
be a
Office, the Medical Examiner's
witness.
Office, expert witnesses who worked hand in hand with law enforcement, Eric's friends, Eric's coworkers, my friends and my family, our entire team of lawyers and experts in the civil lawsuit. There are far too many people to mention.
I mean, I feel like to skip this because it just seems disrespectful. When did it happen? Just is it after this Life Unscripted? Last name starts with a U. Hey Trisha, I sent it. Oh, thank you, Purple Rain. It is very long after that. Right, I'm gonna skip this bit because she's doing there's no respect to the family doing this. We could do this ourselves separately.
So new that
All right, Purple Rain, thank you. Let me just check my emails. We might already have it, sweets.
This is you. Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Here we go.
Can you guys hear me?
Let me put it on normal speed. We got the hot tea live for once.
Smiley, thank you for becoming a member. I don't even know if they can hear me.
Thank you, Purple Rain.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Right, I'm going to pause it there. I'm going to play you the scanner bit and come back to this. Oh no, let's play it 'cause she might delete. Let's play it 'cause she might delete it. Oh, see me if I can download this well.
Smiley, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to Club Maple. Hold on one second.
Let me download it.
All right, can you guys hear me? All right. Okay. Listen, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. Jesus. We will be live tomorrow. For I guess I will try to do part 2. I'm about to
I'll have to cover the screen over for
hold
this.
on
though.
one second, y'all. Give me a second.
I'll have to cover the screen over for this though when I do play it because it's got. Am I going to be? Can you play please scanners over Kick? Has Truth played the scanner over on Kick? I'm just trying to go back a second.
Part 2. I'm about to hold on one second, y'all. Give me a second.
Mama something. Let me boost the sound.
Hold on one second, y'all. Give me a second. I'm about to hold on one second, y'all. Give me a second.
Mama, there's something, and I can't understand. He's talking quite fast. It's midnight for the kids on a school night. Is she still alive? Yeah, does Truth ever play the scanner? Oh, Mum was a detective, he said. Well, yeah, it's 1:30 now, but
All
this
right,
happened
so
at about midnight, didn't it?
when you don't go live and give these people the attention they
Yeah,
want, they call the
so,
police to
doesn't he?
your house. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. I'm done with this.
Well, that's what I was thinking is, Mac. Like, they play the scanner, they're reading stuff out. I think you got to cover it. I am going to cover the screen, though, because there's things written on the screen that I don't want showing.
I mean, I'm so sick of this stuff.
It's all right, sweet. Thank you. I got a Purple Rain sent me.
I
it.
mean, literally, the cops just come banging on my door saying that they're telling people that I'm falling out on live and that I need a wellness check. So this is what happens when you don't feed it and give it attention. I've completely made it to where I don't have to deal with trolls. I don't have to respond to them.
We've got the scanner. We'll play it.
I don't have to do anything. And what do? They call the police to my house. I mean, this is, yes.
They did come.
That's what just happened.
Thank you, sweets. I appreciate that.
That's what just fucking happened.
It did happen. I've seen the scanner thing.
You people ought to be ashamed. You really need to be ashamed. I'm not giving any of not giving them any attention. I'm trying to do true crime. And that's what they do.
This is what was reported. Fainting. Is it going to post?
I'm sick of it.
Got hiccups.
I'm so sick of it.
Could be one of their people. Could be reality, couldn't it?
That's okay. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna do true crime. I'm not gonna give them any fucking attention. So it's not gonna work.
She's watching her one live for my interest. How many calls have you had to that residence?
Smiley, thank you for becoming a member. No, whatever you do, y'all do not give in. Do not let these people. I will not give them anything anymore. Exactly, Nomad Beads. Exactly.
I'll speed her up a little bit.
It is absolutely sickening, but it's okay. I'll keep my channel locked down. We'll be members only every night. We're going to have topics. We're going to keep going. We're going to be covering different cases, and they're going to have to get bored with me. That's it. That's all. Period.
You're still going.
I'm just saying, this is what happens when I lock it down. Missouri says, I'm sorry. I know I missed a lot. I just wanted to say hi, everyone. Missed y'all. Missed you too, Missouri Butterfly. I hope you're good. No, don't. The biggest mistake that you can make is to give in. I'm not doing it. It is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Banging on my door at 12 o'clock at night, saying that I'm not responding. It's freaking crazy.
It could be somebody what she says CPS watch her streams.
My girls, thank you for gifting a membership.
Didn't she subscribe to CPS worker?
Thank you so much.
She said that before BJ's abundance.
Yeah, I'm not going to do this shit anymore. Totally
That's
out
got worse,
control.
if you
Oh,
ask
they have
me.
nothing, just the RN. Absolutely nothing. Craig, come in here to talk to me. I muted. You guys were right here.
You were asleep, you liar.
And they told the fucking police
Liar.
that Craig couldn't get me awake. Just my girls. Thank you so
You're a
much for gifting the
liar.
membership.
We all heard her go, like, and she was like, waking up. You liar, BJ. You're an absolute liar. Just stop it.
And y'all know where it's coming from. Y'all know exactly where it's coming from.
Where? Hey, Blue Toes. Oh my God. You heard her wake up. She was like, oh, where am I? Basically.
It's absolutely uncalled for.
I
Something's
never
gotta
heard
give.
some. I did not heard any drug mentioned by Craig tonight. Not personally, no. Subutex. I don't know where you're getting that from. I've not heard that mentioned.
You know, man. It pissed me off. They can look out now. Everyone- Yeah.
Whose fault was it, Beach?
Get some rest and back at it tomorrow. Everyone knows where it's coming from. Hiding in plain sight. Oh, 1,000%. This has to be the most disgusting thing that I've ever witnessed from grown ass idiots. So I don't get it, Soulshine. I don't. It is what it is, though.
Could be anybody calling BJ.
Love you
Could
too,
be
no
one of
Matthew.
Laura's people.
I'll show what the blanket you knitted for Emmy tomorrow. We'll do a members only live, like an actual live behind the paywall.
I don't know. I never heard that mentioned, Kath, personally.
Who Nomad? Message me in the Discord and let me know who you're talking about. Look, hold on. No, because you know what? Bump that. Forget that. We could at least finish the Corey Richards thing.
I don't always get it right, Remy June, but I've personally not heard it. I couldn't hear him properly.
The police know I'm good. They freaking. Hold on a second. Yeah, I mean, shit, they've already freaking did the most. Hold on a second. You know what that tells me, though? You know what? As bad as that is, that tells me what we're doing is effective, right? Because we're ignoring it, and we're not giving into it. We're not feeding it. We're focusing on true crime, and that's what they have to do. So that tells me that that's desperation right there. Let's keep our head in the game. We got lots of topics and things to talk about.
Probably dark horse.
Quality over quantity. I don't even care. You know what I mean? We're good. All right. So hold on a second. Katie. So we listened to Katie Benson, obviously, right? The sister. Let's see.
Going back to.
I feel like. Did she not? Somebody said Corey was going to speak.
I'll play the scanner bit in a minute.
Let's see this one.
Is she going to go back to that? She's still live.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Exactly. Just my girls. Exactly. All right. If anybody wants to become a member or support the channel, please click that thumbs up. Consider joining the.
Which squad is? Which?
Green team or club mate.
Wow. She doesn't even know what her channel memberships are called. The Green Team, the Gummy Squad, Club Mabel.
I gotta remember the name. Hold on a second.
It's your own.
There we go.
They're your own channels, Brittany. What are you doing? Right, I'm going to just park that there a minute, and we'll listen to the scanner thing. I am going to have to cover the screen over, so let's put an overlay up. Because there is information on there that I don't want. Hopefully this is going to play properly. So where are we going to find out? So it says on it, person reported fainting at residence on, we all know, well, we've heard her residence. Let's see if this works.
Got a pending welfare check.
Can you hear it? I'll read it out to you what it says. I'll play it through once. So the transcript is auto-generated from live dispatch audio and may be incomplete or inaccurate. It's not an official report, may change. So we'll play it through once and then I'll tell you what it says.
It's on Church Road.
42, you want to click? You want to get that way and take care of that.
Can you hear it?
it?
It's not much to play.
Welfare check is going to be on a Brittney J. You can call her advice. She's watching her on live currently and she's passing out.
She's watching. So somebody's rang in saying they're watching and she's passed out.
Calls that we had to that residence. And 42, when you pull up, make sure you put on your blue lights.
Community blue lights.
Where they've been having YouTube problems and everything else, and there were some statements made towards law enforcement.
So it was classed as a medical emergency. This says 8:44 p.m. at that night because the person that sent this is in a different time zone. It's got the address. So it says, got a pending welfare check, number withheld. So whoever rang in, number was withheld. John, and then it reads the address out. 10-4-42. You want to clear? You want to get that way and check that out. 10-4 calling you direct. 10-4 welfare check is going to be on a person named, we know that is, name withheld. They're going to call her by, she's watching her one live for my interest. Passing out, terrible. How many calls have we had to that residence? And 4.2, when you pull up, make sure you put on the county and blue lights. I've seen the same residents where they've been having YouTube problems and everything else, and there were some statements made towards law enforcement. It was classed as a medical emergency. As discussed during this dispatch call, a welfare check is reported for a person who may have fainted near and the address. So it's real. It did happen. See what you're all saying. You just sent me the actual call. Okay, let me just check my emails. Is there more to it than that? What's this? Somebody sent me something an hour ago and I don't know what the hell it is. I haven't got it, sweets, have I? Oh. Try that was something separate. Don't think I've got it. Sweets. Where did you send it? I got something from someone I don't recognize though. How to access recordings of sessions. Don't recognize that person's name. I don't know what the hell that is. Is that something you sent me? I don't even know what that is. That was before it happened though. Oh, what's that? Okay. I thought you said you'd emailed me. Sorry. I'm going through my emails and I wasn't looking at the screen. It's only quick, 15 seconds. Is it the same thing? See if you'll hit. Can you hear this if I play it through my phone?
I spoke with both Brittney and her husband, and everything's clear to me 10-4 will. No EMS is needed. So I can say everything's 10-4. You send me 10-8.
I think I need to send that to the. I can't hear it very well. What does he say? Because I've got my headphones on. Play again.
You send me 10-8. I spoke with both Brittney and her husband.
We spoke with both Brittney and her husband.
And everything's clear to me 10-4 will. No EMS
Everything appears to be. Did you say 10-4?
is needed. So I can say everything's 10-4. You send me 10-8.
Everything's 10-4. I don't need to share it. Thank you, sweets. I don't know. Where can I send the whole recording? You can send it to Trisha G UK at Gmail. So I put it all in my caps lock was on. Obviously, emails aren't all in caps lock. Yeah, you give me the links and the log. I'll have to play with that later, sweets. She goes on to blame. Oh my gosh, blaming Queen for it when she's got bloody Laura on about bloody dark horses around. Thank you, Wee. Thank you, sweets. Yeah, husband. He's not a husband. Right, let's go back. So she still carries on then. Let me remove that. One thing she never blames me for, because it'd be obvious it was a British person, wouldn't it?
Let me see. Soulshine says, Brittney, I'm so sorry that you can't sit at your own home, do a live, and not have to experience this childish actions of people that want nothing more than attention. Well, look, here's the thing. Here's where I'm at with it. She did just RN. How come I'm not seeing it? I want to see it. Because she's such a freaking narcissist. How many times have we ever witnessed like the unaliver do their own speech? Like, that goes to show you how much of a heifer she is. And look, I love how the numbers go back down when I start talking about Corey again. I'm not giving y'all anything. You can move on and go find somebody else. I don't care what you do. We're not here to entertain any of that. We're doing our own thing over here. All right, let me see. Here we go. Maybe this is it.
I understand that Ms. Richards will like to stand at the podium.
Here we go.
And you
Let's
folks
hear
would
what
like to join her.
Let's hear what Miss Richards has to say, you guys.
No problem.
Very interesting. 45 minutes of the RN. Oh no.
Okay, thank you, sweet.
Oh hell no.
Thank you.
There should be Kleenex up there if you need it.
Okay. Should we do water? I think I'm probably fine. I need to.
Yeah, Marina Girl Dark Horse has been around again. Oh, Corey's going to
Good God,
speak.
why does she need everybody around
Sweet
her?
baby boys. I know that today you don't want to speak to me. Have a
Because she's shackled and everything, you Wally.
relationship with me, or you may think you hate me, and that's okay. I will never be angry at you for your feelings.
Maybe they have to all surround her just in case she tries to do something stupid.
When the day comes that you're ready, I will be here for you, waiting for you and loving you. But I need you boys to know and understand that I have been
I don't know. Do we want to listen to Corey?
desperately trying to get in contact with you
Skip this
any way
bit?
that I can for years. That all of my communication has been completely cut off from you since early 2024.
Mm.
And now I will use any opportunity I can to get a message to you. Even if that means sharing it publicly to the world, fully restrained, in my jail clothes.
Okay.
In one of the most horrible situations possible. I don't care, and I'm not embarrassed or ashamed by any of it.
See you later, sweets. We'll catch up. I'll message
All
you.
I care about is you boys. I will do whatever it takes for you to hear the truth from me and to come home to you.
Oh my Lord.
For the time being, I don't know when that is or when my next opportunity will be. So for now, bear with me as I have tried to consolidate everything I've wanted to share with you for the last few years, with everything I want you to know until I'm able to speak to you again, and one long message. And although you may not be ready to hear it today, that's okay. My hope is one day you will be. May 6th of 2024, temporary custody transferred from the state of Utah Child Services to your Aunt Katie and Uncle Clint. My last video call with you boys was several weeks prior to that, around April 24th, 2024, when you were still in the state's custody. Once temporary custody was transferred to Katie and Clint, against my wishes, they cut off all of my communication between you boys and I. It was years before I would ever have a trial. I warned social services that if they gave custody of you to the Richens family, it would be the last time I would be able to see or speak to you boys again. And your opinion of me in this case and wild allegations would soon mirror those of the Richens family. And that's exactly what happened.
I'll message you later, sweets, when I've had some sleep. See if you're free.
You need to know the Darden side of the family fought a long, hard battle for custody, but was eventually ignored and denied.
Since temporary custody was granted to Katie and Clint, they have not allowed me to see or speak to you. No more video
Maybe they
calls,
don't want to.
no more visits. They blocked the phone number for the jail so I can't call you. Birthday cards, Christmas cards, the letters I would send you boys, they were all returned or rerouted. All of my contact was cut off more than 2 years ago. So please, please ask them. Please ask them for your cards, for your letters, if I've tried calling you. Please just ask them, whether it's now or in 10 years. The one thing I need you boys to know is I did not abandon you. I did not just walk out of your lives one day to never return.
What?
To never call.
Girl.
To never show up.
Girl, you killed their, bro, you unalived their dad. You absolutely, how is that not walking out of their life? You poisoned their dad, and then in turn, you took away not only their dad, but their mom too. She's just as bad as Bella. I don't think that she thinks she's done anything wrong at all. At all. This is crazy. Wow, I'm shocked.
Regardless of what anyone tells you, I would never ever leave you boys. And I am so sorry if for even 1 second.
So I'm just downloading the stuff we sent me and I'm boosting the sound in the program I've got.
You thought that I did.
Because they're longer.
If for even 1 second you thought that I didn't love you. Because that couldn't be further from the truth.
They're longer.
You boys are my world. The reason I continue to wake up every day and fight to come home. You're my reason for living. I understand that you're in a difficult situation, mentally, emotionally, and physically. I understand you guys have been through an extremely difficult time this past 4 years. You should never have to deal with such tragedy, and I am so, so sorry that you were going through this. You boys have the right to be angry and sad and confused, feel in survival mode, have questions. All of this is completely valid. Your feelings are completely valid. And one day when this is all over, we can sit down and talk about all of this and sort it all out. And I promise you boys, one day it will be over. I'm not perfect. I have succeeded and I have failed. As a person, as a wife, as a parent, we all do. I have done plenty of things I am not proud of. Some I regret, some I don't. Some I'm ashamed of, and some I'm not. I regret things I have done right in my life to later find out they were for the wrong people. I have said things I shouldn't have. I've done things I shouldn't have. Sometimes I haven't said what I should or not meant what I did say. There are things I can't change and long overdue apologies that I owe. There are would-haves and could-haves and should-haves. We all have them. We have all done them. And you boys will too one day, but in your own way. And that's okay. That's life, and we're human. Nobody is all good or all bad.
Yeah,
we
but
just
you
get
murdered
portrayed that
somebody.
way. You're going to succeed and achieve amazing things in this life. You're also going to make mistakes and fail at some things. But use those.
All right, look, I'm not even kidding. I have to double check, but I'm almost certain that she took out insurance policies on the boys too. Put a 1 in chat if anybody is familiar with that. I'm almost certain when we were doing the deep dive into this case, she took out policies on
I
the
don't
boys
remember
too.
them.
And one of the main reasons that Eric didn't leave was because he was afraid for the boys. I hate saying this word because it's often overused, but she is 100% a narcissist. Yes, she is. Right, Smiley? Just my girls, you remember, I'm telling y'all, I'm pretty certain that she took insurance policies out on the boys too.
I'm not sure about that.
Right, just my girls. I'm telling you, this lady is oof. Oof.
Opportunities to grow and to learn. They do not define you, and don't ever let other people make you think that they do. We are not defined by our best or our worst moments. We fall somewhere in the middle, ever evolving, and you boys are ever evolving. Secrets diminish self-respect. They lose trust. They make us lose ourselves. I fell in love with someone who wasn't your dad. Your dad fell in love with someone who wasn't me. I did things behind your dad's back. He did things behind mine.
Wow.
Don't keep secrets. Always put your spouse first.
Oh my God.
What a
She's
bitch.
still accusing this man of cheating on her when there's absolutely no evidence that he did whatsoever. I cannot believe she's
Wow,
doing
she's
that.
evil, in my opinion.
She's still going to put that on his back. To his own kids.
Your dad and I didn't always do this, but don't be like us in that aspect.
Wow.
We made mistakes that I know I regret. And I'm sure if he were here today, he would say that there are a few things he regrets as well. Marriage is hard. Marriage takes work. Marriage takes love. Big love. Deep love. And you may think about divorce and you will have fights, but then you will make up and you will forgive each other. Because when your love is enough, your love keeps you together.
Oh my God.
Your love is all you need to ignore the noise. Your love never fails. Sometimes your dad would want to throw in the towel on our marriage, or I would want to throw in the towel on our marriage, but we never did. We always found our way back to each other. I would pick up his towel, or he would pick up mine. We'd hand them back to each other and start again, because our love never failed. We stopped keeping track of each other's wrongdoings, and we forgave, and we moved on, and we loved. And if I had to relive all of those hard days all over again, I would do it without question. Your dad and I were a lot of things, a mess of sorts sometimes. But we were this crazy, beautiful mess that made us a family, because our love was enough.
My God.
Our hard days never outweighed our good days. Our weak moments never outweighed our most memorable happy days. We always laughed more than we cried. We failed at some things, but we never failed at loving you boys. Our love was enough to make our house a home. Our love was enough to stay together, to raise you boys. Our love was enough to forgive each other when others said that we shouldn't, to do things for each other others may disagree with. Our love was enough to protect each other, even though it may cost us everything. Love can make you lose
played
yourself.
the scanner.
Sometimes it makes you.
We've played the scanner. There was a call. You do know that, Liz, don't you? Somebody called on her. I'm going to play it again after this.
Do things you know you shouldn't, but knowing it's not wrong at the same time, because your spouse is your person and your love is enough. One day you will meet someone and fall in love and understand
The
that just
were
your
called
love is
Brittney's
enough.
tonight.
Enough to withstand everything else. The noise of the world, the obstacles, the trials of marriage, the heartache, bad choices, forgiveness. You will understand your love is enough and your love never fails. Don't worry about what others think about your relationship. Don't worry if they would do things differently. You just love, and you love big, and you love deep, and you protect your love. Your dad and I didn't have it all together. Together, we really did have it all. Because we had you
Oh
three.
my God. Stop.
Well, you seem like you got a lot going for your life. Like, both he was very successful, and I think you were
Don't let
quite
anyone choose the
successful.
direction of your life by their opinions and their judgment.
Oh my Lord.
She's fire.
You cannot. You cannot. Y'all, it's a beautiful when you tell on yourself. The people they're over there talking about, they got the call. In order to have the police call, you'd have to know that the cops were called to my house. Way to go on telling on yourself.
What?
Yeah.
How did you? Hold on a minute. It's just switch subjects. Hold on.
Call, you'd have to know that the cops were called to my house. Way to go on telling on yourself.
Who?
Yeah, I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of it. Right. She said
Did she put a name? Did she put a name on that?
yeah, like I don't understand how she could say these things and with a straight face. Unbelievable. Hold on a second, y'all. Unbelievable. Fucking cops to my house. Y'all hear that? That was the cops. That's my
Well, was that the cops knocking? Is she playing? What's that again?
hold on a second, y'all. Unbelievable. Fucking cops to my house. Y'all hear that? That was the cops.
She's playing the cops knocking at the door.
That's my
Allegedly.
banging on my door with this flashlight.
On the door with a flashlight.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Banging on my front door with a flashlight. Y'all want to tell me it's fake? Okay, QB. Let's hope they don't come. No cops come to your fucking door.
She's blaming Queen.
Sick of it, man.
Casey Nicole. Hey, Brittany, I thought you fell asleep.
Nobody deserves to go through this shit. Nobody. I don't care if you like me or not. This is wrong. I mean, it's as real life as real life gets.
Yeah, he didn't want to touch that door with his fingers.
Bullshit.
I don't know, the police, if they come around here, they usually knock with the hand or they ring the doorbell.
Thank you, Carolina Moon.
I don't know, Holly.
It is unreal.
Holly, how do we know who rang? God knows. It could be anybody. It could be Dark Horse. The only QB is reviewing nonsense. I mean, somebody came in my chat and told us. I've got no idea. Like, I don't watch. We're live, so. Sorry, I thought she said it. No, she's blaming Queen, but it could be Dark. It could be anybody. We just don't know.
I'm not just the RN. No, she didn't have it together, GS mom.
Look how quickly I got told about it, and I'm in the UK.
Right, Randa. Exactly. Saying that I'm not responding.
You saw it on BJ's chat.
The same old stupid bullshit. Let's keep going.
Being able to hold yourself together in the worst of situations doesn't make you emotionless. Separating personal and business life and emotions doesn't make you unreasonable. Resentment can get the best of others. Don't let it get the best of you. People will always have a lot to say about lives they've never lived. Live your life the way you choose to live it. Just be safe and be healthy and be happy. That's all that matters. Sometimes people will want you to believe that life is simply black and white, that situations are black and white, but they're not. Life, situations, they are full of color. At the very least, shades of gray. Always question the color, even if you're only questioning the gray areas. Keep an open mind. Question
What does that even
situations
mean?
and stay curious.
What does that even mean? Does she even know what she's saying? This chick is wow.
You will have some people in your life tell you how their love for you is unconditional. But once your most private life has been revealed, you quickly find out just how conditional their love actually was.
Right, Laurie.
Choose the people you hold close to your heart wisely. And always be the friend that walks into somebody's life when everyone else chooses to walk out. Always remember, the only people you owe your loyalty to are those people who never made you question theirs. Every day you wake up, you get a second chance at life to do whatever you want, be whoever you want, to succeed in all your dreams. Take the day and run with it. It's a blessing. Don't take it for granted. Sometimes you'll have hard days when all you want to do is count all the ways things are going wrong or have gone wrong.
Yeah, I read Carolina Moon. Casey, yes, she's fine. But please don't say anything like that in chat, please. I'm not trying to be mean.
Your dad and I wanted to give you every opportunity or choice that we didn't have. We would do anything for you boys, or break our backs falling over obstacles and finding our way to be sure you had the best of the best. Even if we didn't always do it well or have the right answers or the words, we would give you everything that we had. But the one thing I can't give you boys are the answers that you want the most. Because I can't give you something that I don't have. An explanation that I just don't know.
Liar, in my opinion.
I've never lost a son. I've never lost one of my brothers, a nephew, or a best friend. But I did grow up with a single mother, and I have lost my father. I do know what it's like to wonder, what if Dad could have watched me graduate college, walk me down the aisle,
Oh, shut up.
be there for the birth of one of you boys? If only Dad were here. I do know what that's like. The lifetime of pain that brings.
Well, then you should know how those boys feel, except you, now I can say it without saying alleged, took their father's life.
The sadness and the anger. I would never wish that upon anyone. Especially you boys. My own sweet babies.
My sons.
It's a lifetime of what ifs and if onlys. An empty hole in your heart where your dad's supposed to be. He's supposed to fill. He's supposed to walk through life with you, with us, with our family. I do know what that's like. So murder, an attempted murder, 4 years later. And it's still hard for me to say those words out loud. They get caught in my throat.
You want to know what
They
sentence?
turn my stomach. And I try to avoid them as much as possible. Because it makes me physically sick
Get life
to think
without
about.
parole, I hope.
But still to this day, I can't believe this is real sometimes. That this is our life. That this is my life. Convicted of taking
Okay,
one
life
of my
is
life and filled it the
scripted.
most.
Well, I hope you're okay now.
My husband,
See you later, love.
the father of my children, still in shock and still in disbelief. Accused
Makes
and now
you
convicted
think.
of such a heinous crime.
If it gets too much,
Potentially
please take
costing
a
me to never
break.
see you boys again. We just lost both of their parents. And there's no textbook answer on how or what we're supposed to do. How I'm supposed to react or move forward. And I'm so sorry you boys are being pulled through the middle of this absolute chaos. Between two families fighting that both love you so very much. Trust and assets.
I hope these young boys don't have to listen to this because it would just tear them apart.
Our home. None of it matters. You boys are what matter. Your safety, your health, mentally, emotionally, all of that should be
Well,
being
you fucked
prioritized.
that up.
I will and have always prioritized your safety. I am your mother, and that is my job. And for anyone to scare you otherwise is just cruel and heartless.
Well, oh my God, what's this woman on?
I'm sorry that 8 people from a jury who have never met you or me or our family had the right to determine our future. And they did that in less than 3 hours. In a perfect world, there might be justice. But in a perfect world, nothing ever goes wrong.
Right, Tanya,
Tragedies don't
she's
happen.
not. BJ's doing nothing.
Some think a verdict
Falling
or the sentencing
asleep.
will be the answer that they seek or that they need, but it won't. It will only give them something else to think about for a while. It may help to disperse some of their hurt or the resentment, but it won't relieve it. This grief will outlive us all. The hundreds of lives that this has affected.
Well, you
The
did
lifelong
it.
trauma you boys have suffered this last 4 years will outlive us all. You haven't had to just endure losing one parent, but losing 2. And no child should ever have to go through that, especially when one was an unforeseen tragedy and the other based on injustice and a system we're supposed to trust.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Your dad's memory will always be the kind that's a physical hurt, the tightening in your chest when you think of him, particularly on days like today, his birthday, because he was so loved that no verdict or sentence will ever be able to release that kind of suffering. I'm broken without your dad. I'm broken without you boys. God did not put me in this world to take a life. God put me in this world to give life.
You can't have been that broken when you were having an affair with another
Your
man.
lives. And I don't know who or what I'm supposed to be if it's not a mother. Your mother. And as much as you've been influenced into thinking that Dad was murdered, that I took your dad from you. That is
This is what I don't get, right? Why do people do this? She's got 3 wonderful young boys. Obviously no money problems that we knew of. Like, why can't you just get divorced? You don't have to kill somebody.
completely wrong. And it's
Just
absolute
get
lie.
divorced.
And the thought of that is still as absurd today as it was 4 years ago. And just because someone may not be perfect, that's a far reach for them to be capable of murder. To kill someone, Our someone. Your dad was in physical pain, a lot of physical pain. And just because some people didn't know or didn't want to see certain things doesn't mean they weren't happening or they weren't true.
Did all that money.
He would have never left us intentionally. And I would have never taken him from you, from us. He was the glue that held us all together, that made us us. Every little boy needs their father. Because he's supposed to teach you the things that I could never explain. He's supposed to teach you and do things with you that only a dad can do. And only he could give you those life lessons between a father and a son.
I'm not feeling nothing when this woman speaks, apart from disgust.
I would have never taken that from you boys. I know how much you need him, how much you love him, how much you aspire to be just like him.
Yeah, and you took that all away from him. Evil woman.
And I would have never taken him
in
from
jail.
you. And I'm so sorry.
Well,
that I
I
can't
hope
bring
they
him
call
back.
it prison over there. I hope you're right in prison.
For you, for me, for our family. I can beat myself up all day about how I could have been a better person or made better personal choices. And I can understand and
Just don't
accept
kill
boys being upset
someone.
about
Don't
those things.
poison someone.
But murder? No, absolutely not. I will not accept that. And I will not be blamed for something I did not do.
So was she struggling financially and he was doing good? I can't remember the exact, obviously we covered some of it, but I couldn't remember. I knew he was doing fairly good. And she appeared to be doing good. But obviously...
I will appeal and fight these charges, no matter how long it takes. Not because I have anything to prove to this court, to the state, to the Richens family, or to the world. But I do have something to prove to you three. I do care what you boys think, and I need you boys to know the truth. And because of that, I will never quit or give up on this fight for justice, the truth, and coming home to you.
Poor boys.
So please, I know that right now you may not
They
believe
don't
me,
want you.
that you believe I took dad from you, and that's okay. I still and will always love you, and I'm asking that you please just don't give up on me. I'm coming home, not today, not this year, but we're going to make this right. Our justice system will get this right, although this courtroom can't seem to.
They said earlier in their statements they feel safe now you're not free. Knowing you're not round them, they feel safe. They're not going to feel safe with you.
We have a long road
free.
ahead, but I will never quit fighting my way home to you boys. I love you more than these words could ever express.
That's right, Krabby.
I loved you before I ever met you. And I will love you long after I'm not here to say it. And every minute of every day, I miss you boys more and more. And I think about how much I wish I could be with you, so this nightmare would go away. And we could have our family back. This entire situation isn't fair to anyone, but it's especially not fair to you three. And you boys are all that matters. I want to remind you just how strong you are, that you were loved by so many. And I am beyond proud of you, of everything you have overcome, everything you have achieved, and how much you bring into this world. Sorry.
She's asleep. Is it still
boys are
live?
under so
That's
much.
why it won't let me
And I wish I
download
could take away all
it.
your
Yeah.
sadness and all your pain. Tell you how much Dad and I love you, and that everything's going to be okay.
Just my girl
I wish I
said,
could count the
great live, Brittany. Good night, everybody. This was not
freckles in
great.
your little cheeks. Read you books before bed. And help you with all your homework. I wish I could help you through your toughest nights. And hear your laugh through your happiest days. But for now, that's just not the way it is.
They don't want to.
You have to be strong.
reach them.
We have to remember that our strength grows in these moments. And we don't think we can go on. But we keep going on anyway, because we have to push through these hard days. Because in the end, at the end of this
I'll
war,
check them out
it will be so worth it.
later, sweet. So
But I
we'll
need
play
you
one
boys to always
tomorrow.
keep pushing through these hard days. Because this will come to an end.
Let's
Just
check
need you to hang
everything
in there.
before I play it now.
Listen to your little hearts. Listen to your little bellies for the truth. Before you were told who to be.
I'll check them
what
out
to
later
believe.
and we'll play one. No, it's sweet.
Remember who you are. Remember who we are. Remember our family. I will continue to call you every day, even if my calls are blocked. Just so you know that I'm here. I've always been
Oh,
here.
leave them, boy.
And I will always be here.
Imagine that. She knows the calls are blocked. She's going to call them every day. She just keep pushing. Those boys don't want to hear it. They've said through their therapist they don't want to hear from you.
Cards, my letters, they will never stop. I will never
Oh my
stop.
God.
I love you forever, Mom.
I would literally ask for a restraining order if I was a child. I wouldn't want to hear from her. I'd be like, no, block her
Jesus,
everywhere.
Lord. Finally. Finally. I thought it was never going to end. Please don't come in here asking if I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine. Don't do that.
Here we go.
I'm not going I don't want that passive aggressive bullshit in my
Let me get the link, sweets. I'll check them out. The reason
Oh
not
my
that I don't trust
God.
you, but somebody sent me a song the other week and had a word in it that I don't want to play. Not saying you'd do that, but I didn't check it and play it first, and then I had to turn it off. I've subscribed to you on my clip channel now. I wasn't sub to you there, so I'll check them out later and we can play it tomorrow. I hope so, Beaker. But if they get an RO, why would she be able to keep trying to call them? And I know they're blocked. I know you wouldn't, but this person didn't realize they were sending something that was. Let me play it before. I'll see if I can play it.
No, don't. There's no need to ask if I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine, Casey.
Which one
Yeah,
is
please
it?
don't come in here asking if
Allegedly
I'm okay.
honest my ass.
I'm perfectly fine, especially when I've got people that are calling the cops to my house in the middle of the night.
Oh, here we go.
We're absolutely over it.
Here we go. She woke
right.
up grunting.
I'm gonna go ahead and get worthy of a nomination, Academy Award for finish performance. Well, we'll talk more about it tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and end it now. That was, look, we sat through 45 minutes of that. I mean, I don't even know what you call that. She just
We're on 1.5 speed. Soulshine says, night, Brittney, chat and mods. Thank you for another night of allowing me to be part of this wonderful family. Sleep well, everybody. I mean, are they just all naive? It sound like just too nice or naive. Thanks for your company, ladies. Needed assistance to watch that. Really? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's often good to watch things together, but like Brittney, they need to watch things with Brittney. Yes, she's got her content for tomorrow. Raging coming about police callers. I'll speed it up a bit. I'll let it play. We're on 2 times speed now. Still not letting me download it. Oh, there you go. Ooh, let's go to normal speed. She just did a little. Did I go back far enough? You're asleep, BJ. You're a liar. She's falling asleep more than ever. I know you can blame the baby. Just don't do late streams, Brittney. It's just not worth it. I thought she said she was changing her schedule. Is it really worth it for one super chat? We're on 2 times speed now. Won't let me go any faster on it. Still playing. Oh. Oh. Sound like she dropped something there. Now I am being obsessive. Like she dropped a phone or something. And BJ. I don't care though, because I'm a narcissist. I'm a narcissist and I just need attention. She could have bumped the mic, yeah. Right, I'm going to nose but my mic. Tell me if you can hear me. That's squishy though, isn't it? Tell me if you can hear this. Hold on. That's got no cover on it though. Let me put the cover back on my fluffy muffers. You grabbed what link? You heard that? The fluffy muff absorbs. My mic's up higher, so if I fell asleep, I would miss it. I'd bypass it. Thank you for the hype, sweets. We heard your chair weak tweak even. Spit? I'm not going to spit. Can you my chair just cracked though. I don't know if it needs. It's very creaky. I think I need to get the WD-40 on it, or I've never tightened the bolts on it since we put it together. I think I need to get the WD-40 and the Allen keys out tomorrow. Just see if it
Oh,
needs.
thank you, Yehuda, for being a member for 18 months. We're going to end this out. We're going to go.
Hold on. God, she bounced back there. Look. Woo. Watch this. That popped up ages ago.
Oh, thank you, Yehuda, for being a member for 18 months. We're going to end this out. We're going to go. I hope y'all have a good.
Good what? She does moan. A good what, BJ? You didn't finish. Woo. Gosh, that's one for the books. Trish, you were right on what she was. She's still connected. Does she wake up again? I've got another scanner thing to play for you, and then Sweet's song, and then we'll wrap it up. Is she still connected to the live stream? Does anyone know? I clipped that one. I don't know what the elephant in the room was, apart from She had to put it on members only. She is still alive? Oh my gosh. This is a shit show, isn't it? She's unmuted, I can hear her. I can hear noises coming out of her. This is an all-time low. Yeah, she thanked Yehuda, yeah. Can't go any faster on here. So we've got the scanner thing to play again. I've got a longer version. It's about a minute, I think. We'll play Sweets' song and then we'll wrap it up. She's got
All right,
worse.
I'm gonna go ahead and get off
Oh.
here. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for everything.
She does this every time. Thank you for all that you do. And she's just woke up. Here we go. Let's clip this.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it. Y'all have a blessed and safe night.
She does sound awful. Be interested to see when Clue goes over this one. Move the mouse to the X. Oh, you mean her or me? You can still hear noises coming from her. Well, Dee, I used to think that, but she genuinely just sounds like she's been asleep. She better wake up. Craig can't get her up the stairs. I've often wondered if she does this, but she did sound genuinely out of it. You know, when you're really in a deep sleep and you wake up and you're like, oh, where am I, kind of thing. Yeah, maybe she's got a checklist in her head and a sub thigh. Thank you for everything for all you do. Yeah. Can't really go wrong with that, can you? Yeah, all groggy. I can hear some tapping though. Don't know if I can boost it anymore. I thought Carolina Moon can close it down for her. How long do you listen till she? I thought, oh, is it PJ is the only one that can? No, Carolina Moon can only turn off chat. Okay. If she fell off a chair, I'd laugh. We're not quite caught up yet. I can't go in. Oh, we're at normal speed again. It's like we're on a ghost. We're a ghost hunting. Waiting for a little noise. Angels, I think PJ's still there, isn't she? I don't think PJ's left. I'm not sure. You'd think I'd remember the fact we review her so much. She's still got 228 people watching her. Oh my God. That is crazy. 236 still watching the shish show with just Brittney. Oh my goodness. Wow. She's got more people watching her than I have, but then it's on, was she on a bigger channel? Yeah, she must be on the true crime one. 19.4K somehow. 229. She's unmuted. Pamela, and we got accused of calling the police? Who by? PJ's second chance, or whether she left, but PJ spelt PEAJ is still there. The other woman called PJ left ages ago. There is movement, Marina girl. You can hear her. Yeah, PJ is the one that bought the laptop. Well, I could fall asleep listening to this. Still noise there. I don't switch it off in case we miss something. She could just be sat there watching us all watch her. Yeah, Mayflower, this is still live. She's been silent for, I don't know, quite a while. It's just slight, subtle background noises, but I don't know what it is. I think we're virtually caught up, isn't it? Chat's lefty. Chat's been gone. Nobody's there, look. It's only Brittney. I think we're pretty much caught up. Yeah, we're caught up. Don't think it'll let me. Oh, maybe not. Caught up now. Oh, we could hear something then. Can hear her breathing or snoring. Now we are caught up. Let's zoom in. Ooh, zoom in. This could go on for hours, couldn't it? Oh, I want to make it small. We could be sat here for hours, chat. She appears to be breathing back. Speak to me, demons, says Pamela. No, I don't think she's making. I don't think she's. I'm moving about, so you might hear me. I can't hear any fart noises, nothing like that. No, there's no fart noise. She's barely making a noise, to be fair. Unless you heard my chair move or something. Oh, you were just kidding, I'm going to say. You can hear her breathing. Oh, maybe she's going to end. There you go. Finally, someone's ended it. What's up, Piglet? Just going to see if I can download it before she deletes it. See if I can just download that. Might not let me because she had it on members only chat. Anyway, we've got most of it recorded anyway. So the other thing, I'm going to have to cover the screen up. So this is a slightly longer dispatch. Can't show on screen.
Pending welfare check 1 on state.
We can't take the risk. On Kick, you've got to be careful where there's names and addresses, as we found out. Right, so this is...
Got a pending welfare check 1 on St. John's Church Road.
10-4. 42, you want to click? You want to head that way and take care of that? 10-4, Scotland, you direct.
I think this is what we've heard, isn't it?
Welfare check is going to be on a Brittney J. Caller advice. She's watching her at 1 live currently, and she's passing out.
10-4.
So somebody's called in saying that she's live passing out.
I don't know how many calls have we had to that residence? And 4-2, when you pull up, make sure you put on your blue lights.
Yeah, this is the same as what we played earlier.
They've been having YouTube problems and everything else, and there was some statements made towards law enforcement.
So I'll read out
Got a
the
pending welfare check 1.
hold on. For those that can't hear it, this is what it says. Got a pending welfare check, number withheld, and then the address. 10-4. Yeah, this is what we've heard. 4-2. You want to clear. You want to get that way and check that out. 10-4 calling you direct. 10-4 welfare check. It's going to be on a person named, it's BJ. They're going to call her by, she's watching her on live for my interest. Something. Passing out. Terrible. How many calls have we had to that residence? And a 4-2, you can pull up, make sure you put on the county and blue lights. I've seen the same residents where they've been having YouTube problems and everything else, and there were some statements made towards law enforcement. That's what we'd already I think we've covered all that. And last but not least, we're going to play Sweet's song. So Piglet. Let me see what chat's saying before we play this. Which suggests to me that she might not be getting it legally. Yes. Is that? I wonder if please her baby. I don't know. The only person that was mentioned earlier was the husband and Brittney. No children at all were mentioned. They just said how many calls have we had to the residents. Right, let's play this. Sweets is made, and then we'll wrap it up.
5 minutes later, another live stream about everybody else. Let's talk about it.
Let's do emoji only chat.
Yeah. BJ swears she peaceful now. Learn her lesson, change somehow. But every week it's new enemies, new panels, same energy. Bring receipts while implying dirt. Throw a rock, then act surprise, people hurt. Talking classy. While the chat gets fed. Drama in a blanket with soft voice threads. I'm not a hate bonder. Girl, stop the act. Every road somehow lead back to attacks. You count algorithms, you count streams, you count loyalty too. But somehow everybody else is the problem but you. What's the problem but you? Yeah. BJ full of contradictions, full of loopholes, full of spins. Say she hates the chaos and dives right back in. One day I love everybody, next day naming names, then hiding behind allegedly while playing the same games. BJ full of contradictions, full of loopholes, full of spins. Say she hates the chaos and dives right back in. One day I love everybody, next day naming names, then hiding behind allegedly while playing the same games.
Just easy for me to cover the screen.
Deleted streams, rewrites history, plays confused like it's all a mystery. People isolate me, no one understand. Meanwhile stirring whole communities with both hands. Says she's healing, says she's grown, but keeps building content of drama alone. And the audience notices more every day. Truth don't gotta perform 24/7 for pay. See, real ones don't gotta announce they're real every night, and honest people don't spend hours explaining why they're right. So now, BJ, this ain't hey. BJ full of contradictions, full of loopholes, full of spins. Say she hates the chaos and dives right back in. One day I love everybody, next day naming names, then hide the hang Alina, leave like praying the same games. BJ full of contradictions, full of loopholes, full of spins. Say she hates the chaos and dives right back in. One day I love everybody, next day naming names, then hide behind allegedly while playing the same games. Yeah, BJ full of contradictions. Yeah. People just finally started connecting the dots.
Connecting the dots. Thank you, sweets. Right. I'm done. Let's turn emoji only chat off. Right. Well, truth. So stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. Truth. Hold on. Let me put this up. It's still live. It's got clue on panel. So I'm going to send you all over there because I'll listen in, but I'm also going to bed. I'm going to try and run a premiere over on YouTube later, but it'll probably be the premiere of this if you missed any of it. Yeah, well done, sweets. Thank you for that. Good night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Seems I told you this would happen. My schedule will flip. It'll flip-flop back and forward a bit like BJ's followers. Well, it was good that we were on late, right? We caught something breaking news. Right, here we go. Let's spam him with raid emojis, cock emojis. Just spam him. And then I go to bed. Just double check. He's sat there with a black tank top t-shirt and a cowboy hat on. Right, here we go. Thank you to all the mods, as always. I feel like I'm doing a speech. Thank you to everybody for being here. There's no channel without you. I did look for Lord Hito, but he's not on. But Truth's on anyway, so I would always go to our people first, like Lord Hito does. He's normally on a Thursday, isn't he? Here we go. What's happened to Lord Hito? Let's go and troll Truth. Let's troll him, the mofo.